All right, we're getting in on ball 2 of Final Resistance. It looks like we might have dropped the stream at some point. We don't have any drop frames, but it looks like it might have been a Twitch issue. Because it looked like the TV outside was indicating that the stream had ended. But anyway, we both have Final Resistance, so we know this game fairly well. So this is Tawny. I should change that. Final Resistance. There you go. There we go. But yeah, so she's just starting a battle. This is Beam Wave. So you want to get 4 shots. One here, one here, one here, one here. And that will stop, kind of block the laser beam coming out of the ship. But you really want 3 shots to at least one of those, because that will let you survive the battle. She's starting a multi-ball, though, so that will hopefully help get some shots there. And also during multi-ball, if you can get the ball back into the scoop here, the lock shot, then that will give you a jackpot. And if you do it, get 2 balls or 3 balls in that very quickly, then that will give you triple or double or triple jackpots. But she is now out of multi-ball, unfortunately, and out of... Yeah. So... Yeah, we have these out lanes as open as they would be. Yeah. The post is at the bottom, and the arm is as out as it will go. So we found actually the first open tournament that we had Final Resistance in there. It was the second longest playing game.
Really?
Because Rebecca knew how to set up the other games really hard, and this one we just, we turned off extra balls and set the mode order to be consistent between players, but we didn't do anything to really change the difficulty of the game, and so we have addressed that by opening the out lanes.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the P3's out lanes actually have a swivel arm right here. It's really easy to adjust, but when you have it fully open, it's very, very open.
And thank you for the follow, Young Chess God.
Is item collection turned off in tournament mode?
No.
No? Okay, so nobody's gotten anything.
Yeah, so it is random, and that is not something that you can adjust.
Okay.
But so I would say, some people could get an advantage. Like a Simplify I find to be very useful. Shotgun I find very useful. Time slowdown or freeze, depending on what mode you get, may not be especially helpful. But okay, she is in the Beam Wave as well, and she's got 2 shots right now. Did not quite get the orbit, and is going to, the beam was not blocked. Yes, Lynn, this is a P3. This is, we're actually maybe 15-20 minutes away from the Multimorphic Factory, so they have contributed a P3 here to our collective. But this is my Final Resistance module. Normally the P3's got the Princess Bride in it, but we occasionally bring in other modules. And for a tournament so far, we've been doing Final Resistance. And that is unfortunately going to be out, but... Emily has, is second place at the moment, but this is still just ball 2. This is a game that you don't see a lot on location or in tournaments, but the P3 in general. But we are lucky to have one here, and I have one personally, and you also have one.
I do.
I love it. So. Yeah, she's Emily's been working on that costume for a while, and it is not an actual cigarette. So just to clarify that, but
we're a non-smoking pinball collective.
But she was going for kind of a Mrs. Roper look, if you're familiar with Three's Company. But okay, and Hope starts a battle, and this is ground control. So you want to there's a green shot. It looks like it's right now on the scoop. And then, but yeah, there's a green shot that can move from. It will naturally go to the left, but you want to move it all the way to the right to survive that. But she did not. Really, you don't get any ball save from the lock and load.
No.
So that is.
So for those that aren't too familiar with Final Resistance, it does have it's Scott Denisi, so it has a similar ish feel to TNA in some ways. You're going to start here, and you're trying to work your way through different cities across the globe, trying to save them from this alien invasion. Right now, Kristen's actually the only one that's still on. Has a chance to complete the first, but not gonna happen.
Yeah, and I mentioned this last night, I guess, but Amanda Fincher is another one of our tournament directors, and she came over to play my Final Resistance to kind of familiarize herself with it and understand like what you need to do for tournament directing and things like that. And she realized that the battle, you don't have to do anything to qualify the battle. You just survive long enough.
Yep.
So she was just trapping up, like get the ball in a cradle, wait for a battle to start, shoot the orbit, and that really seemed to work for her. She did it on Wednesday night in the Go No Go tournament, and that put up a pretty good score. So. So Tawny, unfortunately, did not really get a play of ball 3, but still is in the lead. But anyone getting into a battle and doing decent in the battle is has the potential to pass that. So
yeah, you actually complete a battle in this. It's big points.
Yeah. You got the skill shot, and that's going to come back. So skill shot is good. Not only do you get points, but it also raises the shield, so it gives you better access to shots below. But that, it is being mean.
Hope still within striking distance, though.
Yeah. I don't know how familiar she is with this game. I don't know if they have any in San Antonio or not. Or they don't have one at What's Brewing.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was not able to do much there. So currently third, and we'll see if Kristen gets to play.
Not a lot of people. They might. This is. Lynn saying a P3 in a competition. This is obviously one that not a lot of people are super familiar with, but not seeing a lot of people flipping around to make sure they get that hack.
Yeah.
Getting hack is actually pretty nice because that allows you to get into the ship, raise the shield that it has.
Yeah. But so Kristen is into battle, beam wave, so see what she can do. But yeah, her shield is down, so she is not going to be able to hit that right ramp. And she does have a hack, but probably I don't know if she knows about it. It's selected.
Or how to use it.
Yeah, it's selected, so she's used the white buttons that you might just by accidentally to hit it. So that is going to be it. And then I think that's probably the only other game that was going earlier was. Avengers, it might still be running, but we're probably close enough to the end that we'll just wait for the next round. So, I love the P3. It is an interesting game from a technical perspective, and for it's not. The way that you work on it is different from other games, so I understand that people aren't as familiar with it, but I find it very convenient because you can take a lot of the parts out and work on them on a bench or something.
Yeah.
But it is something that is not, if being familiar with a Stern or another like modern game or even a classic game or whatever doesn't necessarily. That doesn't translate directly to the P3 in some cases.
No, and apart from the working on it aspect, the thing that I like is I don't know, it just has a very, follow me on this analogy, game console feel.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm taking an SNES cartridge out and then putting a new one in whenever I am switching modules.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar with it, this is a monitor with a piece of polycarbonate over it. So the ball's not rolling directly on the monitor, it's rolling over a sheet of like clear acrylic or polycarbonate. This is a row of walls at the bottom and scoops at the top, so any of those can pop up and block the ball or capture the ball. And this right here is a replaceable module, so you can pull that out, put a different one in, and get a completely different playfield layout. So this is Final Resistance. There's a Princess Bride. There's a Weird Al's Museum of Natural Hilarity. There's a Portal coming very soon, within the next month. Sorry, we don't. Yeah, we should put a chat command for P3. I'll do that, Ryan. But yeah, so it's very interesting. And then the Portal module that's coming out is going to give you stuff hanging over this lower playfield. So most of the stuff on the upper playfield is going to be at the very upper part of the playfield.
Portal has a spinner lane here.
Yeah, and there's a ramp.
It has a ramp that has to come back over this way, right?
Yeah. And then there's a light bridge on top of that as well that you can get up onto the above the playfield. It's a clear acrylic, so it kind of looks like you're passing.
Really large flipper here, and then it like flips over to this side.
Yeah, it looks like the ball is shooting in midair, but it's rolling on a piece of clear acrylic there too. So, but yeah, Heist has a crane that can come out, and that can kind of extend over the lower playfield. But they hadn't really, beyond that, most of these have shots towards the top. There are side targets here, and there is ball tracking on the playfield. So there's an opto grid going over the playfield, and so it knows where the ball is. So you can collect things by rolling over them. Final Resistance doesn't really have that, but although it is using that for like the hack, the in-lane rollovers, and for the lock and load target detection, but. Other games do have you can roll over things and collect things that way, but obviously it's not going to interact with the ball or affect the ball in any way. But yeah, Portal. Okay, we are now on starting our next round. Let's see what we can do here. We got Dolly Parton and World Cup Soccer. We have not streamed either of those.
Let's do it.
So let's go with that.
Thank you so much for the follow, Earl Hebner. Don't you have a wrestling event to go referee? No? Arthur Pendragon. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. As it says, we're in the middle of switching games right now. And I would guess that we're moving over to Dolly Parton and World Cup Soccer. I'm going to guess the group started really quickly. But as soon as we get a chance, we will get the rig put over the game, and we will actually be live. I'm gonna take a quick peek and see where the rig is. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're trying to tighten one of the screws on the rig. But we can see the scores at least on Dolly. Well, we are waiting as Neil fiercely uses hex key to tighten down one of the bolts. I completely understand that. I actually need to do that on the rig at home. I have basically the same rig in terms of the metal on it. And those can get a bit loose, and then that will start to
starting to cause some problems. The metal trying to slide out, which you don't want when you have a bunch of expensive equipment sitting on top of it. All right, it looks like we're on ball 2, player 3, so Hope is up. Oh no, we need to switch the game. I'm gonna wait for Neil to help out with that. So that looks like we have Alexandria up.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had a rig malfunction. It kind of came apart as I was moving it. So
yeah, I saw. I was like, I'm gonna switch so we can see if we can at least see scores.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, did it like the bolts got loose?
yeah,
And then, yeah.
So towards the bottom of the right leg, and yeah. So
Do you want to switch over who we got?
oh yeah. So that is right here. We are on round 2, Dolly Parton. And the next round will be, the next game on this round will be World Cup Soccer. So, yeah, these Allen keys, fortunately, are able to, we have one big enough to fit the rig. If we did not, that would be a problem.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny. I switch over. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what's happening because I actually need to tighten mine back down.
Yeah, I had tightened them like a few weeks ago, but I guess I should have done it more recently than that. So it is getting moved a lot over several days, and I'm not super comfortable with how they are arranged right now. So I might after World Cup Soccer, I might try to take a better crack at it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Dolly Parton, really what you want to do is spell Dolly Parton.
Yep.
So Dolly is these stand-up targets here, and Parton is getting into this saucer. The other big thing is bonus multipliers and spinner. So the first drop target here will light the spinner, and that can be valuable up there. And then the other 3 are 2x, 3x, and 5x bonus. And each Dolly Parton letter you have contributes to your bonus. Completely spelling Dolly Parton will light this 22,000 points as a carryover. And then you can start spelling Dolly Parton again. And then you can get a 44. And then,
cool.
So 2 of these players, Cynthia and Tawny was just up. They're from What's Brewing. They have a Dolly there. This one does not play quite as nice as the one there. This one I found it to be a little bit more difficult to backhand the drop targets. So you kind of have to go from a forehand.
You got to go from the left. Yeah.
But I found though, if you can get it on a trap, that return feed is not too bad. But we've only had this in the space for about a week.
Amanda asking, really?
Yeah. But I mean, she is in the lead, but Alexandria is almost certainly past her in bonus already. So
since we're on ball 3, it's
But yeah, it looks like the 2 San Antonio players are probably wishing they had their Dolly. But now Cynthia has Dolly completely spelled and only 1 letter left on Parton, so she's in good shape if she can get some bonus multipliers. So yeah, I found from a trap, if you basically let the ball roll down to her ankle, then that's a good shot at the drop
she
target.
has that spinner lit.
Yeah. She can tap pass, but
There's that. She was trying to backhand.
yeah. And that could have gotten into got into the 3x now, so she is.
She can hit that spinner. She's gonna.
Yeah. But I would. We'll see what she gets in bonus. Yeah, she's at 102 now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Alexandria is also 1 letter away from Dolly Parton.
I hope the people that are listening to music while playing, or listening to Dolly Parton while playing Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do think I love this game. I adore it. I think there's maybe room for a modern Dolly Parton as well. I think this one doesn't necessarily showcase her music to the extent that you would
give it the Elton John treatment.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you can just do a mod that plays her music during this game, because I don't know that a new game, I like Elton John, I love, so but yeah, I mean, if we can get all right, well, that is going to be this game. We're going to move to World Cup Soccer. If the All right, and this is World Cup Soccer. And Amanda knows this because this is my game that I bought, but I didn't have room for it in my house. I bought it to put here at the collective. So she and her husband Kevin were kind enough to hold it for me for a couple of months and got a good amount of time in on it. So, yeah, this one I have recently, the ball wasn't working when I got it, so I have put a new motor and gearbox in there. Also, the ball is spinning toward the player to make it a little bit more dangerous than it normally is. Normally it's spinning away from you. Yeah, so she's in the big goal round, so she's got 3 shots up to the goal. And that right out lane is rough. Can't really see it because there's a glare here, but that's probably the most dangerous part of the game. The left lane you can get a kickback, but yeah, there's nothing to help you on the right side. But yeah, the main things you can do are so the start of every ball, the goal is lit, and that's up and out. That
is rough.
But yeah, so you can shoot into the goal to.
If I recall correctly, doesn't it have a potential feed back in?
Oops. Sorry.
Back into the.
It does not.
It does not. Okay.
Yeah. So there is no save. It's hard to tell because both there's a glare and there's a plastic ramp above it, kind of. But, but yeah, there's a very short ball save, and it just went out. She used the Magna save, which is an interesting Magna save because it's on the kind of the edge of the flipper, which is unusual. But yeah, so really, the start of every ball, your goal is lit. If you want to get another goal after that, you have to roll over all 4 of those buttons on the playfield. Otherwise, you want to be shooting the ramps and orbits and shooting into the scoop, and that will give you letters here for spirit, stamina, speed, skill, and something else. I forget what the other S is. But getting all of those inserts lit up will get your multi-ball ready. You shoot a ramp to lock the ball, and then shoot into the final draw scoop here to collect and start a 3-ball multi-ball. So Amanda was able to get a little more than the others, but that's not, that is a catchable score.
And working your way up
yes,
is good points.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one you have to get a ticket, which you can get from hitting these 2 stand-up targets on either side of the left ramp, and then I think there's also one here. Yeah. And then shooting the left spinner lane, and that will move from one city to another.
Also playing really fast.
Yeah. Oh, almost got that goal. But yeah, this is another game they have at What's Brewing. Yeah, this one is playing. We did set it up a little bit mean, but.
Yep. Saw that one.
It is just ball 2 still, but.
And this is a game where points can jump really, really quick.
Yeah, you get into a multi-ball, you get, you travel enough to Boston, you can get a Tea Party, or Boston Tea Party hurry up at the spinner lane. The big goal round is good. Just getting into that, the final draw scoop after you've completed enough modes is a TV award, and that's 25 million points each time. There are, and every time you get a goal, it does light a super feature as well. So you can get super goalie, super ramps, super jets, which is the pop bumper, super spinner, and that can give you good points as well. So that was a good
Really
nudge out
good
of there.
nudge.
So yeah, she has got her travel lit on that spinner. So yeah, she's currently in Orlando, I believe, and can go to Dallas by shooting the left spinner lane. But right now, probably wants to go for maybe a left ramp or a goal, or I think it was a ramp and another really good nudge.
Nice nudge again, yeah.
Yeah, so she got that, and that was a striker award, gave her spirit. And there's the travel to Dallas. Oh, no, Chicago, okay.
Let's see if she wants to hit the lock.
Yeah, lock is ready.
I would want to hit the lock. Looks like she's trying to hit the lock.
Yeah, either ramp can take you up there. But that will still carry over for ball 3. So the lock will be ready on ball 3. Connie with the goal. Ultra spinner, so yeah, if she can get that left spinner lane, then that'll be big points for every spin. Oh, yeah. All right, stepping up on ball 3 now.
Yeah, this is a game. I love this game.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this game. But you either have a great game on it or it's having none of it. Like that it's feast or famine for me every time. I recently finished the World Cup mode for the first time ever. So yeah.
And
really
Amanda did not get anything
there
out of her ball 3. Hope for her, she hopes her score is good enough to hold, but any of the 3 players can come back. So, but yeah, it looks like Cynthia took the ball. First game on Dolly, and Alexandria second, Amanda third, and Tawny fourth. So. And again, this right now they are just playing for 8 to 10 rounds, probably playing group match play, 2 games per round, and then at the end of that, we're going to take the top 16. It looks like we'll go to finals tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. And then for the players that don't make the finals, there's going to be a fair strikes tournament at the same time, and that is going to be 7 strikes and you're out. So any of the players can still, can be in a tournament tomorrow. And we lost the back box camera, unfortunately. Hope that comes back.
Doesn't have the lock, but
yeah, I can't tell if she's going for the ramp or the final draw scoop, but she doesn't have it locked, so that lights her goal anyway.
felt like she was trying to go for that right ramp. Now you go for the goal.
And I can't tell if she's in Ultra Jets or not, but if she is, then that could be valuable here. And that's a goal.
Yep.
And so, yeah, I don't know what that got her. I don't know that was enough to get to up to 250, but
that didn't. Don't know if it was enough for 250.
Yeah.
Now, Alexandria definitely has a chance. Trying to get that locked ball. Oh.
And that is going to be it. So I will see what the scores are, I guess. But I'm guessing Amanda won.
Well, we still have Tawny left.
Oh, yeah, we still have Tawny, yeah.
Yeah. And that's out.
All right, so we've still got a few games going on, but I might spend some time to tighten up the rig.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we will see maybe if we can get in on at the start of the next round.
Okay.
We are currently making some adjustments to the rig. While we are we're trying to make sure that the rig is stable. Had a bit of a scare with the right-hand side of it, kind of coming out of line. And you obviously want to make sure that that it's okay. Because there's a little bit of expensive equipment attached to that, and it falling apart, not the best thing in the universe. We obviously want to be able to enjoy watching people play pinball.
Let me see how that worked. Nope, it's not.
Looks like we are now rig safe. So we're going to see what we can do about getting it on a game. But we will see what happens. Considering we only have 2 games that haven't reported, we might be waiting until the next round. But we'll see. We might try to get it on the end of Cactus Canyon or the end of Labyrinth. Labyrinth can play long.
Yeah, we have just started ball 3 here on Cactus Canyon, so I put the rig on that, and let me update this information here. looks like Meredith won her first round, and that was on Rick and Morty. Kristen took second, Ellie third, and Cindy fourth. So this is Kristen. And has lock 1. 23 million, she may have already played one multi-ball, or at least made some progress on modes. Got a Bart ready to go. That unfortunately is out, but 25 million or so. And Ellie looks like they are in third place. Or sorry, second place. Yeah. So 10 million out of first. That just lit the lock. So 3 more shots into there to start a multi-ball.
3 exponents. Could. Building that up, not bad. Ball 2 locked.
Oh. Yeah.
That won't be enough.
Let's see what Cindy can do.
So what are you taking here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Barts are not bad, and it's an easy shot and a relatively safe return. Locks, if you can get it, that's lock 2, I believe. Yeah.
Yep.
And then, I mean, I've just hitting the shots. I am a sucker for gunfight or quick draw, but those are so dangerous, those drop targets. So I don't know that I can't not go for it.
Right.
But it is maybe,
you gotta be ready.
You want to glance off the side of it if you can is the best way to go. But yeah, and I don't know what. That was right down the middle. So.
Yep.
I think that is probably going to be the last game of this round. Yeah, so we will get on, so they should be starting a new round pretty soon. Sounds like lunch is going to be after the 4th round. Whatever that is. So we'll see what games come up in the next round. So we have not, there are still a few games we haven't streamed. It looks like X-Men is in. World Cup Soccer and X-Men are X-Men the X-Men Wolverine, not the modern Stern X-Men. Looks like those were the backup games. So we've got High Hand and Iron Maiden, Spin Out, Game of Thrones, Stingray. We haven't seen Stingray, but that's their second game is Cactus Canyon, which we just saw. Hot Tip and Deadpool. Why don't we do that?
We got Stars and X-Men.
Oh, Stars and X-Men. No, that's a good one. We didn't stream Stars yesterday, so I'll put it on Stars and X-Men. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is going through several walls, so we might be having some difficulty. But this is about as far away from the transmitters as we can get, from the transmitters and the receivers. But hopefully it's going to play okay. We'll be able to see some of it.
Stars does play pretty fast.
Yeah.
So.
And then our next game will be on X-Men Wolverine, and we will...
that one should be okay. It's more a direct line.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully this is going to be... I can't tell if that's frozen or not. No, it is not. Okay, good.
Okay.
Hopefully we're stable. Yeah, so this one, the things you want to do are collect stars. There's one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. Each one that you collect lights an insert on the spinner lane and will give you 200 points per spin. So getting all of them takes it up to 1,000 points a spin. There's also this spinner here. If you get the center, each of the center drop targets is worth 400 points per spin, and it's worth 200 points without anything lit, and then you can get that up to 1,000 points a spin as well. Also, the
gap in this game is just brutal.
Yeah, there is a post, but yeah, it is. So getting down one bank of either of these two banks will give you double bonus. Getting all of them is triple bonus. If you can do, so they will come back up after double bonus. You have to get all 6 of them for triple bonus, which can be really valuable because it's up to 19,000 points times 3 for the bonus there. But yeah, and if you can get them again, then that would normally be a wow, which is an extra ball. But I think that is set to points, like 25,000 points maybe. Yeah.
Got to trust the trust post sometimes.
But yeah, the other thing that is really good is if you can get. Oh wow! Yeah, if you can get all of the stars lit, then one of them will have a special. Will be lit for a special, and that is normally 100,000, but I think this might say it's 50,000. I can't tell. Special. No, it is 100K. I think.
Special 100, yeah.
Yeah, I think you can only collect it once per ball.
Trust post helping out there.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Oh, and I need to update the match play information.
Ooh. That is twice this ball that the trust post has been her best friend.
Alright, well, the spinner is up to 600 points a spin. That one is also 600 points a spin. And that one, yeah, that one probably would have saved it if she hadn't flipped as well. But, and the scoring on this game is weird, like the positioning of the score. This is player 1, this is player 2, this is player 3, and this is player 4. So that is, I don't know why they chose to go with that layout.
Makes total sense.
But, so that can make it a little confusing now. But, yeah. So Summer has been having trouble on this game, but hopefully we'll...
It's a good nudge to make sure it didn't go out there.
Good dead bounce.
Oh.
Having trouble finding any of the inserts up there. Might just want to take the spinner for 400 right now. Well, okay, she got that one, which is probably the hardest one because you have to shoot for it directly. You can't just bounce into it, and yeah. But that did move her into second anyway, with Melora coming up.
Just ball 2, so anybody's game right now, but
yeah. All right. Well, players 1 and 4 are close. Player 2, Lisa, has the lead currently, but yeah, we'll see what what shakes out on ball 3. Well, Liz did not get anything there, so 30,000 is no better than third. And now Lisa is no worse than third. Yep, we managed to get that star, and that. Oh, it is.
I would have let that hit the post and taken my chances, but
yeah. So, see if Summer can get anything. It did not give her anything from that bouncing around up there.
Neil, in a tournament, are you a just walk up and plunge, or do you take a second to set every ball? What's your
What's your
approach?
I usually do take a second to kind of formulate a little bit of a plan. On stars, there's not a lot of formulating to do.
There's not a planning.
But yeah, I do try to think about what I have, where I am on my progress towards everything. But stars, you don't really have too much in the way of progress that carries over. But that should put her in the lead.
Yes.
Yes. So she did have a comeback there at 63, and see if Melora can come back and get. Melora's 5,000 out of third, and then has some climbing to do for.
Well, she is now bonus. Should put her into third. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we are going now to X-Men Wolverine as our second game. Let me move the rig. Yeah, we've already played one ball on this. Player one's played one ball. Sorry. So this is player 2, Lisa. Let me update that to. Yeah, so this is the first X-Men game that came out, and we've got a nice glare right over the middle, but we can still see a little bit. So basically, in this one, you just want to hit all. Kind of all of the major shots are associated with a character. So going up through the pop bumpers here will give you Beast. There's Professor X is, I think, over here. Cyclops, Iceman,
Jean.
Yeah. But yeah, so basically I think 3 shots to a given feature will start that mode. There is can't really tell, but there is a Wolverine right here, and it's basically a stand-up target, so that can be dangerous, but it's also potentially valuable. And then there is a scoop right here. Oh no, the Wolverine is right here.
Right there.
Sorry,
yeah.
Sorry, it's like a captive ball type thing, but yeah, the Solid Principles. Hi from Austin. Yeah, but and that scoop could be good if you've gotten it lit, because you can start other modes from that. And I think just enough hits to it is what you need, or maybe it's the stand-up target. I think it's these stand-up targets. Yeah. This is a game I've not really been able to do a whole lot on when I've played it. It just seems to be...
For me, it's all about multi-ball.
Yeah.
Like, get to multi-ball as quickly as possible.
Yeah. You can light locks by hitting these targets here and then going up the middle or going through this lane or this lane. That's okay. Good catch there, or a good tip anyway. And you got that deadly spinner in the middle too. That or the spinning disc that can just throw your ball wherever. I think that's the Storm. Summer got a first lock.
And that's...
Yeah.
These are all playing so fast.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what games went out to put World Cup Soccer and I know Deadpool was having trouble with the scoop. I don't know if that's been fixed.
It was on the
not.
list. So
Yeah, it looks like there is a game going on it. So
did TNG get pulled? I don't know if we saw. I know it was on the list, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that might have. It was having problems last night, so
Was it?
Yeah, I think that might have gotten taken out
Already.
And I think the
all three
top scorer is also out. Let's see if I can find the arenas. You can see Dolly Parton looks inactive right now. Monopoly. Oh well, okay. Yeah, this is okay. This is not has not been as much set up for this tournament. So we're seeing some games that are inactive that seem to be in the tournament. So we'll see.
TNG got pulled. It was off this morning.
Yeah.
Do you have a multi-ball going right now? Got the add-a-ball.
Got a villain qualified, so that is in that left scoop.
Did great work hitting everything that was lit right there. Want to get into Wolverine?
And that's going to be the end of the multi-ball.
Well, I think she got it before it ended.
And that's in the scoop.
Yep.
So that's what do we get from
Blackbird, and then what mode are we going to go with? Sentinels.
So I think those are the red shots. And that's going to be it.
Yep.
That was a decent ball there.
Yeah, Sentinels gives you
Everything is a possibility, pretty much. So,
Yeah.
11 million.
Yeah.
That's
Second place. Yeah, Lisa's currently in second with 897,000. So everybody else has got some work to do to catch up to Liz.
And 11 million is a pretty big catch for anybody else right now. Just got in with the ball save. All right.
Did that count as a lock? No.
No,
Okay,
that's
didn't-
not.
Yeah, it wasn't qualified.
Wasn't lit.
It's unfortunate there's no ball save on that release because sometimes
It wants to go straight down.
yeah.
I think everybody's strategy right now is going to be try to get multi-ball. for the locks. No? No?
Here's Cyclops is running now.
Okay.
So yeah, it's this lane right here. Getting some good pops out of and those are Gambit pops, but so I don't know if that was enough to catch Lisa.
No.
No. So yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah, still needs the
one more
the left target,
but not
yeah.
gonna get it.
All right. Well, congratulations to Liz on that win. Let's see, we've still got some games going on, I believe. So see if we can get on maybe Iron Maiden, Game of Thrones, Avengers, Deadpool, Labyrinth.
Yeah.
So I'll see what's still got some time left.
Cool.
We're just starting ball 2 on Avengers.
Excellent.
Let me update that match play information.
We got that movie code, huh?
Yeah, this is Philip Pomeroy's Avengers. He's the driving force behind the collective. He's kind of the lead in getting it up off the ground. So thank you very much to Phil. She is starting her Thor multi-ball. So this is set to hard for a Thor multi-ball. So you got to hit each shot twice, or each letter twice. Got an add-a-ball. So going to town here.
Thor's a pretty safe start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if she's in a battle or not. I don't believe she is. And
No.
Yeah, just a multi-ball by itself. And now, not that anymore. But Iron Man locks her lit, or at least one. I got a quest ready to go up that right ramp.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That was rough.
18 million. And that should start a quest for. Oh, it did not. Okay, I guess there's still one more. Yeah, one more letter
shot,
to light on Strange. So in this game, you want to spin the disc enough to fully spell out Strange here, and then you can shoot it up this right ramp to start a quest. Yeah.
2 letters away here.
Yeah. So which skill shot do you go for on this?
Me, I go for
the easy one
right back here.
Yeah, this is the easy one. Is the standard. It is, but yeah, Kelly is going all the way around to probably going for the Iron Man lock, or at least the Iron Man target. This is super skill shot. Oh, good, fortunate. Ball
Double
save
ball
grace
save.
period.
Yeah.
Because without getting a skill shot, you have a pretty short ball save on this game. So I was fortunate to. Now, the quest is lit, but it will still be lit for ball 3.
If you didn't know, going partway up ramps that are near the middle of the playfield on any pinball machine, never good.
Yeah. Hope does not have any progress. She was in a she had just failed. Looks like failed her reality quest as I was getting ready to move the rig. So she has to spell all of Strange to get another one ready. And that is ready already. Okay, so
she should be in. No, not quite in first yet, but probably going to overtake.
Yeah, that's an Iron Man just ball 1 lock.
Yeah.
Hawkeye challenge. You want to shoot through this this lane right here. Oh, yeah.
But that should put her in first.
Let's see what bonus.
No.
Yeah.
No. About $1 million out. So we'll see what Tracy puts up.
So Tracy's got a quest ready to go. I don't know how many Iron Man locks she has, but I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to start a multi-ball without a quest, but if you can stack,
one going,
then
stack
that's
it.
the better, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she did not get either.
And definitely left herself in striking distance.
Yeah.
For anybody.
Yeah, if you can get a quest going and do well in it, then yeah, 20 million is not safe. Okay, so Mandy has a portal lock ready to go. So if she can get up that
so close.
That right ramp, then that will turn the mode into a 2-ball multi-ball, but that is, yeah. All right, Kelly doesn't seem like she's gotten to play much this game. But yeah, her portal lock, or not portal lock, but the
She's gonna
right
take it.
ramp is ready, got this super skill shot, and that's ball 2 locked. See if you can get the ball under control. Okay, that's a quest gonna start. What do you like to do?
Ooh,
she's doing reality gem, so that's gonna be spin the disc and hit the yellow shots.
Yeah.
I like power gem.
Power is what I do.
Yeah, I do power first and reality second probably. So, but that's Iron Man. So this could be good for her.
In a mode, starting multi-ball.
Yeah, so, yeah, really spin the disc, hit the shots. And having lots of balls flying around is good for both of those. So that's a good spin.
She should get that one
And
back.
yeah,
Yep.
ball save is over now.
Add a ball.
I got add a ball,
Yep,
yeah.
yep, yep.
So that is
Good spin on that one.
I had gotten Ant-Man out of ball. So
Still in ball
yeah.
save too.
Got a binary award for 4 million. This is she's
Yep,
in the
she's in
lead.
first, yeah. Like started in last, and like I said, like this game. Still with the ball save too.
Yeah.
Like now we're getting ready to lose the ball save, but she's
Yeah. Well,
got
trapped
that
one up
back
there.
Still.
So
Right, now we're gonna be down to
everybody-
3.
Yeah, and broke the trap.
Right, down to
Or-
2.
So yeah.
This is where I slow it down
Okay, well,
personally, but
Got a good spin there. Is this ready to collect at the disc? No, there's
no, not quite.
Yeah, not quite. And that's going to be out of multi-ball. And left orbit? No, was that the end of the
That was the end of the moment.
reality? Yeah, collected the reality gem.
Yep.
Now she can place it.
Whew. I heard that slap
Yeah.
inside the room.
All right, and that reality gem is going to be a shot multiplier, and I miss where she put it. It looks like on the. Was that on the right ramp? I can't tell. But Strange is already ready to go for another quest. That's yeah.
Yep. But
Okay.
that's yeah, that's big.
104
big
million,
points.
yeah.
Big points.
And yeah, so she started with 2 million something, is at 108 now. So that's yeah. She can't do worse than second, but she's in pretty good shape. But Hope can do that as well.
Yep.
Hope is a great player out of San Antonio.
I would rate that ball pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
that's better than most of my games. that ball.
What's the saying that started locally? One ball, one destiny.
Yeah.
And that's out. No save on that.
Yeah. All right. Well, so that looks like Tracy. Yeah, Kelly first, Tracy second, Hope third, and Mandy fourth. Let's see if we still have other things going on.
We got
We're probably
real close with that bonus.
Yeah,
but
we are probably going to be really close to being. Yeah, it looks like. It's Kristen. We saw her playing something. I think that was Iron Maiden. She was player 3 on Iron Maiden. So I can't see.
looks like they're trying to get
Yeah.
back on the scores.
Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I'm guessing we're just about done with everything.
I guess so.
So we're gonna hold off and just put the rig on a new game at the start of the next round.
Looks like they're... Jim Stone and Really Big Pinball, thank you for the follow. Looks like they're just putting in scores for World Cup, and we have everything up now.
Okay.
Hot Tip is with Avengers.
Hot Tip is with Avengers, which we just saw. So let's see. Let's do Black Rose and
Funhouse. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Move the rig over. Move the rig. I guess you can go move rig. For all you people that are familiar with All Your Base or Belong to Us. And moving zig. Good morning or early afternoon. Or whatever time it is. Good time of day to all of you. This is mostly Pirate. Hanging out, doing some commentary at the Austin Pinball Collective for the Belles and Chimes sponsored summer school tournament. We have folks from all over Texas. We have a pretty big, we good?
Yeah.
Pretty sizable contingent from St. Louis and some folks all the way from Denver, Colorado. Soup Flop, thank you for the follow.
Black Rose and Funhouse are right next to each other, so that makes it convenient.
That makes it very convenient.
And this Black Rose was playing very mean last night.
It was so mean last night.
Yeah, I managed to still have the number 1 score, not the grand champion, but the number 1 score on here. That was almost entirely ball 1. I got into double broadside and got over 90 million just on that, and then I had no ball 2 or 3.
Wow, this group is really crowded points wise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is. I think this is a modified Swiss pairing, which I'm not sure how that's different from Swiss, but.
Also, Vestface, thank you for the follow. I'll try to get underneath the ramp. What's up?
Well, she got instant multi-ball.
Yep,
I think
yep.
you'll take that. So
Take it.
Yeah, and Hot Soupski, thank you for the follow.
Love myself some Soupski.
And let's see. Oh, she's out of the multi-ball there. But
Is that ramp? Nope. Okay, now
yeah,
it's
we
up.
didn't see a lot of people going for the whirlpool ramp yesterday, and I'm kind of surprised by
Nice.
that. Oh, is there a
Save? Or did that?
yeah? It looks like there's a
Yeah.
rail that's in the out lane. Let me look into that really quick.
Looks like the rail broke. It's a outlane save for the moment. Nope, and it fixed itself. But we're gonna pop the glass on that and take a look at it. Director! Tournament director! This should be a, hopefully be a pretty quick fix. And I don't think this is going to cause a restart of any kind. Nadia's hair is getting caught up in her fan. It's fine. Just gonna push that back down into place. Make sure that one's solid. And call it good to go. Let's give it a good talking to, tell it to stay put.
I don't need nobody else. Exactly. It wasn't Nick.
We're actually just testing out the new outlane ball save feature on Black Rose. Black Rose Recannoned Edition. I'm just making things up.
All right.
No,
just
good.
A quick detour.
Yep. I was just telling people we were trying out the new outlane save.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Most games that have a gate are on the left side, or on the right side, I mean. And that one was just a kind of a permanent thing too.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like we were able to just Nadia was able to just put it back in its place. So,
Yep. Just about one, but really tight score difference between players 2 and 3 right now.
Yeah. Lori was afraid I was calling out her bad play.
Tournament director,
Yeah,
we need
yeah.
to.
Can we shame this person, please? No, she was just, I think, victim of the same mean game that many people have fallen victim to this weekend.
Yep.
So knife throw, okay.
This one's tough.
I don't know. I find I'm better at knife throw than I am swing from the riggings, but yeah, they're both of them are timing and see if she got that one. Yeah,
Nailed it.
Yeah, swing from the riggings. I always go too soon or too late. It's tough to get it to.
How good are you at the runaway?
Yeah, the
Swim
yeah,
play?
it's, walk the plank. Yeah, that one is that's a pretty much gimme, I think.
Yeah.
For at least everyone I've played has been pretty. You just spam the flippers, and this one doesn't have a top button, so you use the left flipper as in place of the top button. But for that one, both flippers count.
Yep.
So yeah. But okay, so Angel got into the cannon. Is gonna take a shot at something. Went right up the middle and did not quite get it, but she's in double
almost,
broadside,
yep.
So really want to get up into that scoop again at the top of the top center. That's it. Basically, if you can keep doing that, that's going to give. So it gave her 1 million points the first time. Next time she gets in there, it's 2 million, then 4 million, 8 million. That's where your points can really, like that. My 99 million point game is from that.
But it's also straight up the middle,
yeah.
So
If you can get into it, it's a safe feed down to the flipper. If you miss it, then it's not a safe feed.
correct.
So,
Ooh.
good tip there. Look at that. She's up into instant multi-ball. Yeah.
Let's go.
And okay. It's interesting that the locker seemed to be up during the multi-ball.
That's
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's up now, but I mean that's fine. But yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you trapped it during multi-ball. I have to assume it kicks back out. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's a way, if that comes out of anything except for the cannon. If there's a way for it to, there's got to be a way for it to release the ball. If it's, I don't know. But
not a bad ball though.
Yeah.
2x.
Yeah, 1 million points in
yeah.
bonus. So not too far out of second or out of first. I mean. This is Kim. That is instant
Instant
multi-ball.
multi-ball again?
Yeah, this is... competition mode, so everybody's getting the same order. So I'm guessing the next one is the double broadside, so... And so they can, it looks like locked one ball, but if you can get both balls locked in there in, quick enough time, then that will add a third ball into play, but she got one of the balls locked, but not the other, so just back into single ball play, and that's dangerous, yeah.
Yep. Time to see what Valley can do on ball 2.
Yeah, and I can't tell if her blocker is up or not. If it is up, you can plunge straight into it, but that was a very terrible illustration, and that was not better, but anyway.
No, it was
okay, it was not up, but it is up now, and that is unfortunately going to be a drain because
there's no save on this.
there is a ball save, but it is one switch, and the outlane counts as a switch. So the kind of the strategy on this is if you can hit one of these yellow targets, then that will open this locker, and if you can catch it on the flipper or let it go down the middle, then you will get the ball back. But if it goes out the outlane, if it hits a slingshot, anything else, it's live, and you have to play it. So or if it drains, then yeah. So it is one of the meaner ball saves because you can hit, like I've also seen it. You hit this and then right out the outlane, and that is. But Lori plunged into the cannon. See what she can do with.
Angel unfortunately has left herself open to get caught.
Okay,
here.
so now double broadside. This is
nice.
Potentially that's a 1 million.
Yep.
And if she can get it, it's a quick flip. Yeah, right there.
Yep.
That's 2 million. 4 million is next if she can. Almost. And this is where it's dangerous if it's not coming down the rail.
She has put herself in first for now.
One in lane away from locking the ball, or getting a lock qualified.
So close.
And that's out, but moves into first.
Moves into first on a very mean machine this weekend.
Yeah. And the next game, Funhouse, has been one of the longer players, but I think they did some work on it last night to try to nerf that because it has not been.
Funhouse is generally pretty mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem they were finding was that the kick out from the scoop just above the right flipper was giving a very nice feed just to the right flipper. You could trap it no problem. So I think they were working on ways to make that meaner, less predictable. All right, that's a cannon, a double broadside. So shoot it up the middle, or
and then outlane.
Yeah. No. Oh, hey Rachel, nice to see you. This is the last player and her last ball on a very mean black rose, and then we'll be moving to a slightly less mean Funhouse,
but maybe meaner than yesterday. Funhouse.
So we'll see how that's played. Okay, so
outside,
if Valley can get, if that's a million, if she can keep hitting that shot, then she is not far at all out of the lead. Good save there.
Excellent save.
Yeah, I find this much easier to hit from the right flipper than the left. Oh, so close.
Yep.
In 11 seconds, still got some time. That's 2 million.
See, and this was it. Like her position right now, I'm just going to take my time.
Yeah.
Like time runs out, it runs out, but I'm not going to risk the drain. But
And thank you for the follow, kind of bendy. And that is going to do it for Valley. Third place finish. So Lori takes first, Angel second, Valley third. Let me move this one over to Funhouse.
Funhouse time. What does Rudy have in store for us today?
Yeah. Looks like we got some dashes in the middle of the lower row of LEDs. So
I'm to carefully tell if it's a.
we don't have the player camera at the moment. But that is fortunately the least essential of the cameras.
And that is out.
Yeah, they did make it a little bit harder to get to midnight to get your locks ready. Unlimited million, so
Nice.
shoot the ball into Rudy's mouth, or hit him in the face.
Beat him up.
Oh, did we get
They got a quick multi-ball,
yeah,
too.
Okay. So, well, that was a very quick multi-ball. Yeah, no, the display is unfortunately, it seems like it is, we've got all of the center lines on that bottom row
Yeah.
are lit. So, and
Also with ball,
yeah, it looked like we're missing some lines on some of the right. It looked like maybe where the 2 is now, it looks like the upper left segment was not showing. So that's something we probably need to put on the list.
hopefully for the last for players 3 and 4, we don't have to determine a 3 or an 8.
Yeah, and it seems inconsistent because
It is
we were
inconsistent.
missing we were missing segments, and then they were showing up. So yeah, it is just inconsistent as to what is missing at when. Yeah, I hope so, Philip. Django Foot is Philip. This is his game. He's, in addition to the driving force behind the collective, has loaned Avengers Infinity Quest and Funhouse. And I think I'm going to go out there and just restart the transmitter for the player camera.
All right. By the way, we have quite a few new followers. If people are interested in the Austin Pinball Collective, where can they find out more information? Somebody could hit the hit the socials in the chat. That would be awesome. Thank you much, Rachel. Angel putting up 1.4, or getting to 1.4 on ball 2. Right now, everyone is in easily catchable position, especially with some of the ways you can get some big points on here.
Hopefully that camera comes back. There we go.
Yep.
All right, and she's in her steps, so that is just going to be, I think, 100,000, or is it a frenzy? It looked like a frenzy. Maybe. So yeah. That camera is acting up, but it's. As long as it's 11:30, so that's the first lock. And she's in Super Dog, but not anymore. Yeah, there's a clear line of sight to that game. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Yeah, that's an odd one. First time we've had a problem with the player cam today, too.
Yeah. Super Dog again. This is a mode you kind of ignore, I think, because you want to hit this set of stand-up targets. That's kind of a bad idea. It's good to get by accident if it doesn't kill you, but if you go for it on purpose, that's maybe not the best thing to do. But yeah, see what time. We're getting closer to midnight to. Light your locks.
Everybody keeping it close right now.
Yeah. I really hope that score, that bottom row of LEDs doesn't screw with the ability to tell scores.
Score. Yeah.
I mean, plausibly, you could say that's a 4 million instead of 1 million.
I mean,
but yeah,
it's a 1.
It's a 1. Yeah.
It's definitely a 1. Game Boy F9, thank you for the follow. Rachel asked who's in the booth.
So I am Neil Wilson. I typically run the streams here, but this is Ryan McCabe with me. Formerly Pirate Bones Ninja, now mostly Pirate.
Mostly Pirate.
Yeah.
Yep, on Twitch.
So thank you very much for helping out today. So you're in here for the first shift of the day and also the last shift of the day. So.
First and last. Yeah, I get a bit of a break in between, but we'll be back after we wrap up. What is this? Not rounds, but set one of games.
Yeah.
Qualifiers.
Yeah, so we may or may not take a lunch break after this round, or if not this round, then probably the next round.
Yeah.
We'll be taking a lunch break and then coming back, and then between, after we'll hit, have time for a dinner break before we start our second tournament of the day. So this is the qualifying for the main tournament of the weekend. This is standardized testing, and finals for that are going to be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., taking the top 16 players to that finals. Tonight at 7 o'clock, from 7 to 11, we are going to be doing a party at the Moontower. So that's 4 hours of max match play, so just head-to-head pinball against two people playing each other, and then tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, we've got the finals for this tournament, and then the players who don't make the finals can be in a 7 strikes, a fair strikes tournament with 7 strikes, to get to play some more as well. So
bonus there.
yeah, well, we're very happy that you're watching. Are you still in Wisconsin, or did you make a bigger move?
Kim definitely in striking distance.
Yeah, got a trap door. Oh, and it looks like that lower row of LEDs is better now. So, I mean, it's not perfect, but definitely more readable.
That's enough to put her into first for now.
Eight blocks closer. Okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed getting to go up to District 82 last summer. I would hope to make it back sometime. It's disappointing we can't stream it, but hopefully if the World Championship is there next year, then we'll find a way to stream that. But yeah, it's a terrific arcade there. Lumberjack Johnny's was closed when I went there, so at the time I was there. So.
I've never been to District 82.
Yeah, it is fantastic. So, okay, good. But yeah, I've definitely still been enjoying the Fox City streams for Pinburg and Papa and all of those. So they've been moving around.
Oh, tilted out.
Okay, well.
Trying to make a comeback too, so.
Yeah.
Tried a little too hard.
Yeah, and that was a 4th place, so she didn't really.
Yeah.
It's something you got to risk there, but yeah, Valley was 2nd place last night, so she's definitely had a good weekend, just not a great round there. So. Okay, well, let's see where we are on other games. Still got a lot of games in progress. Let me see if I can find one that has still a good amount to play and move the rig onto that. Otherwise, we'll see where we are after this round.
Nope.
Shameless self-plug while we switch games. You can actually catch me at Mostly Pirate on Twitch, streaming Pinball every Tuesday and Friday or Saturday, along with other random games. Right now, we are trying to find a game to move to. I'm trying to see what we may not have put on stream yet today, and what isn't too far in. It looks like Flight Wrapped Maybe Deadpool. Already been on Avengers. We've already been on Cactus. We've not been on Game of Thrones or Labyrinth, so probably checking to see if we can get on any of those. Just taking a look at our leaderboards. You want to be above this line right here. Did we get on something?
Yeah, game 2 or ball 2 on Deadpool.
Ball 2 on Deadpool.
Yeah. Was that a very quick?
No.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, and
We want to switch.
Yeah. Well, it looks like 17 million, but I will adjust that camera there. But oh yeah. Sorry. It's yeah, right here. Here to Deadpool. But yeah, I did not get that camera aligned super well, but okay. So yeah, this is Cassie from the Denver area. Had a very good ball 1, 180 million. But yeah, we've got Kristen Saunders from San Antonio area. Sierra, I think, is also maybe from, I don't know where she's from, but she was doing well last night.
Looks like she already completed Sabretooth and T-Rex.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that with that score. And then Rebecca is player 4.
I do know that Jordan and Rebecca used to have a Deadpool.
Yeah. Yeah, Rachel, I don't know if you've seen the trophies that Rebecca made for this, but they are amazing. Last night's trophies were lockers, and you could open the lockers, and there were stickers inside. It was amazing. Today's, well, we're not getting any trophies for this tournament because we won't. Well, we are, but we won't have qualifying until the finals until tomorrow. Yeah, they've got a party at the Moontower tonight. I believe is keg and solo cups, like 3D printed keg and solo cups, and then the extra credit is going to be like a pile of books, and then for the standardized testing, it's going to be Top Notch. Is a restaurant in
3D
Austin.
printed restaurant.
Yeah, it's got burger and fries and the logo for the restaurant. This tournament has been it's 70s themed, but inspired by Dazed and Confused, which was shot in Austin, set in the 70s. There's a scene at the Top Notch. The Top Notch is still around.
They have a really good chicken fried steak.
I've only been there once, honestly, but. Yeah, I think Bobby was definitely hanging out with someone from Florida, so that might well be Sierra. So
I'm actually a huge fan of this table. Kind of want one.
yeah, this is one that I have. Like, I know what I need to do, but it's actually doing it is rough. But there've been a couple of, I've had a couple of decent games that I've been able to put up a score, but it just plays so fast most of the time. But I got into a scoop for a battle, I think. Yeah,
I'm going to take Sabretooth. That's the right call.
And, not super close to Little Deadpool, so probably just going to play this single ball. For this mode, though, you want to hit the center spinner or maybe she is going for Little Deadpool.
Gonna trap up and backhand into it. Oh, that's what we're trying to do. Ooh. Danger. Double danger.
But yeah, if you can get this going with the multi-ball, that's great, because the balls will go, when they get launched, will go into the pop bumpers for good points. So if you can get this started, that would be great. I was nervous.
There we go.
So that's the multi-ball. You just let it drain, or no? Nope. Okay.
No.
Got a ball save, so letting it drain would.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not anymore. So.
Got to get back in the scoop.
Yeah. I have used that strategy before, but it looks like she's doing good enough at getting up the side on her own. So,
Yep,
and
got
into
it.
the scoop for the final blow. Not a ton from that, but
Take what you can get.
and that is out of multi-ball. And
that
this is this is set up hard, so you don't get your battles ready at the start. You have to spell dead to get your battles ready. Locked, you have to spell pool to get your locks qualified. So honestly, when it's set up this hard, I tend to go for the right lane to get chimichangas. Those are going to be yellow shots. Hit those, and then you can get into a quest. So.
Now, if you can get into a mode and get an additional character going with you, that's where a lot of points live.
Yeah, and I don't recall exactly what all of the team-ups do. I think the Cyclone, or whatever this one is, Colossus is what that one is. I think that one gives you good points, like extra scoring. But
as long as this game doesn't take another half hour to finish, then we're going to do another
One more
round
round?
before lunch, but then we'll still do a full hour break.
okay,
It'll just be a little later.
thank you.
Guys.
So yeah, it sounds like as long as this round doesn't take forever, I don't know if you heard that, but we're gonna have one more round before lunch, and then we'll have an hour-long break between for lunch, and then we'll get back to finish this tournament in the afternoon. All right, Rebecca has a team up, looks like, and is in Little Deadpool. And is in Sabretooth as well, it looks like.
And in Sabretooth.
Yeah.
This is the setup you want.
Yeah. And is really nailing those orbits and the pops.
Because her score is just went from 26
out of
to
multi-ball,
43.
but hopefully can get in the scoop for the final blow. There we
Found
go.
it.
That's got to be worth
Yep.
something. 32 million.
76.
Yeah.
Those are the points everyone wants. Take that extra ball as points.
Yeah. And it's not a lot of points. I want to say it's like 2.5 or 5 million points, something like that. So.
She's trying to get in there to grab it. Well, she has a battle ready as well.
Yeah. Good save there. Maybe going for that Wolverine team up?
Actually,
Oh, we already got it?
Going for.
Snicks.
Actually, I think she was going for the Katana multi-ball, like
Okay.
trying to get
Yeah.
into there.
Yeah. Oh, I never moved the rig to see player one score better, but it looks like we're at 17.
17.
Yeah, 17 point, almost 18 million. So I think we can see it well enough. I will chastise myself for not moving it properly, but I think we'll hopefully be able to see it well enough. Yeah. But yeah, so Kristen's got a battle ready and a quest ready and a mystery. I don't know if she's got weapons to collect or not, but
You have to hit that Katana shot so clean.
yeah. All right, 1.4 million, so 22 million is gonna be fourth place for Kristen. See if Cassie can have a ball more like ball one than ball two.
Yep.
Got a mystery ready to go at the scoop, but probably wants to get a battle or quest
She's
ready.
only one letter away from having a battle ready
Collect
to go.
10 weapons. What does that put her at? 43. So she is 2 away from Mech Suit Multi-Ball. That is definitely. Oh, and got
yep.
Mech Suit Multi-Ball. Nice.
Very nice.
This is gonna probably jump up the score even more. I don't know if you saw Stern had just put this game in the vault.
Yep.
And they did a stream or a YouTube video, a stream where they they had a celebration stream, and one of the players got Mech Suit 3 times.
3 times?
It was a 8 billion point game, something like that.
That's insane.
Yeah, he finished the game, and They basically just tagged him out on the stream to say, yeah, you've shown enough of the game. He went through all 3 battles and then went through them again with Sauron and did Mech Suit Multiball, did the both of the quests and then Mega Crackle-Adonis or whatever you call it. Is that super quest, wizard mode kind of thing, and then the final thing. It was amazing. So it should be on Stern's YouTube channel if you have an hour and a half to watch one game of Deadpool. And Jack Danger and Zach Sharp, I think, played a split flipper game where they got 200 million, something like that. Split flipper is shocking. So yeah. If you want to learn how to play Deadpool, I would recommend watching that.
It's a good stream to watch. Yeah, Sierra, Cassie put herself pretty far ahead.
Yeah.
And Sierra isn't really set up for too much right now.
Yeah, got a team up the Wolverine team up, looks like.
Up the middle. Yeah. Tried to hit that katana shot twice and...
That's a Colossus team up, ready?
Yep.
So there's Chimichangas. So hit some yellow shots. And that's going to be it. It was very close to getting a quest ready, but... All right. Rebecca is in second. Got a lot of work to do to get to first. So,
but it has a lot set up right now.
Yeah.
Especially on that scoop.
Yeah, that is everything ready to go. Extra ball, quest, battle, and mystery, and weapons. So there is, yeah. I think she's going to go for that.
I would bet so.
Ball save is over. Just
Tried
missed
to get
the lock. That's
scoop. Got in the scoop.
Yeah.
Wasn't intentional, but...
collected 2 weapons plus more weapons, I think. 21 weapons total. So extra ball is, I want to say it's 2.5 or 5. Gonna take... Going for a battle over a quest? Yeah, okay, T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex.
Yeah. So T-Rex, you hit a green shot. Oh, good lock there. Yeah,
Yep. Got 2 in there already.
Yeah, so you want to hit a green shot or some green shots, and then the little Deadpool target. So, all right. Well, I mean, still a good game.
Good game.
And, solidly second. That was the last game of this round. So we will find a game to move to at the start of the next round here. So as soon as they put these scores in, we'll probably start a new round, and then that'll be the last one before lunch.
Everybody looking at their phone, and there's the
All right,
bell.
there we go. We've got
let's see.
Paragon, X-Men, Stars, Labyrinth, Rick and Morty Flight 2000. Hot Tip, Final Resistance. We could do that one.
Do that.
Yeah.
What was with Harlem? That was Funhouse.
Yeah, Harlem and Funhouse. So Spin Out, Iron Maiden.
Yeah, we haven't done either of those yet today.
All right, let's do that then.
Okay.
Spin Out, Iron Maiden.
I don't think we've had many of that group on either. And take a minute to switch games out. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday so far. And we thank you for joining us for fun pinball here at the Austin Pinball Collective. if you're ever in the Austin area, it would be awesome for you to stop by. And really baked, when you're here, I can show you where all the good food is. I know where the actual good barbecue lives. So. All right, we are already going on here.
Yeah, so hopefully we can see enough of those. This is an EM, so those targets or the score reels are a little farther back, but hopefully we'll be able to see it. But yeah, so this game, really what you want to do is A, B, C, D. So each of those letters will light one of these inserts here, and this whole value here, or a lit lane, counts 1,000 points plus the number of ABCD letters you have. So right now going through this lane is worth 2,000 points. Getting this scoop or saucer is 2,000 points, and now it's going to be 3,000, and so 4,000 now because she's got the A. So yeah, and every time you do that, like the A lights this, the B lights this, the C lights this, the D lights this. So the strategy really is A, B, C, D, and then go through lit lanes. Yep. And the saucer also, but the lit lanes tend to be the safer way to go.
Getting back up top on this machine is tough, though. Yeah,
but you can get these lanes from underneath. So yeah, Rachel's at 12,840 right now, and this is ball 4. Got it now. So the special is lit, and that is worth nothing on this game. It is a free game, but it's set to free play, so that is worth nothing. Similarly, there's a roto target right here, and getting 4 letters in a row. So if she were able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, 5, 6, 7, or something like that, then that would be worth basically nothing also, because it's a special. So this game in free play, in competition, you only care about the ABCD letters. You don't care about the I don't think that you can alley pass. That would be a great thing to do if you could, but I think this is just a little bit too sharp of a turn here to be able to get up there. But
it is a 5-ball game, and watch how rough people are with this or not, because tilt ends your game on here.
Yeah, you can move it a little bit, but you don't want to. You definitely don't want to tilt. And this is ball 5, so go for what it's go for broke, I guess. But 61,000 is a pretty good score on this, though. So, so 66,360 is going to be Rachel's score. Let me get the scores show on the player camera here. So 66,360. So there, we can see it up here. And this is going to be, I need to update the game. This is, I think, oops. Spin out, there we go. Yeah, this is Kim from the St. Louis area. Did not get anything any of the lanes on a plunge, so hoping to get it back up to the top. Yeah, so that unlit, the saucer with no lanes lit is worth 1,000 points, and a lane that's unlit is 500 points. So it's not worth nothing, but the value is getting them the lit lanes and then going to town. And that, unfortunately,
it's not been able to get any letters.
There we go. But yeah, it's just not getting. I mean, you can get love from the pop bumpers and put it up through those lanes, but she is not right now.
No. And you do need. That was nice
very
save.
nice.
Very nice save. You do need love from the pop bumpers to get back into those letters.
All right. Well, ball 3, 10,040 points. That is a D at least. Hopefully, maybe a C. No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. At least that D gave her the right in lane. So if she can get that, then it's giving her some points. But all right, moving to ball 4, 12,020.
And maybe no. Oh.
Yeah.
Just no help from physics right now.
Yeah. We played this in the Amazing Race Finals last night, and Nadia rolled the game. So she was on a tear. Thank you for following Argran. And
Ooh,
yeah.
it's nasty bounce there.
Okay, 23, 4,
50.
50 or 60, but I'll say 50.
I think it's 50.
Yeah. All right, this is Lisa. Got a B.
We'll take it.
Yeah,
And the A.
yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
So her left side is lit, and can she get that? No,
No,
didn't
no.
didn't quite follow through that lane, but
She wasn't really like trying to nudge it in either.
Yeah.
Just taking it easy on ball 1.
yeah. So not a lot of points, but some good setup.
Yep. Especially if you can. Oh.
Yeah.
That's the same way that. Yep.
That is a D.
Okay.
Switch in the D. So we got 3 lanes lit. So a saucer or a lit lane is 4,000 points.
Trying to get the saucer there. Gotta gently.
Yeah, this one you can get it in from a lower flipper, but yeah, taking a little bit off of it if
Yep.
you can is safer, or is and easier to actually stick in that saucer.
Oh, soft plunge to go
Yeah.
into the sea there.
Did a nudge there to try to get it up. She's getting a little more aggressive.
My
almost
gosh.
had that.
Oh.
And yeah. All right, ball 5, 16, 7, 90.
90.
Yeah.
So she, at this point, is trying to at least beat that 23-4.
Yeah. A couple of lanes or saucers would do it, but
Nope.
that's not going to be it. 17, 120. And Lee.
taking her time to. Looks like she's reading the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is not a game that you don't see a lot of.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So this is one that Fliptronic, Jordan and Rebecca picked up a couple of weeks ago.
You got a really good deal on it.
Yeah, drove to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, got it home, immediately Jordan went to Houston to pick up a Congo, stayed overnight in a hotel, brought it back the next day. And so now that was a nice trip for some good pinball. And the Congo has not yet made it to the collective, should be coming soon, but this is a fun game. So 33, 38, 40, one of the two.
40 on ball one.
Yeah, so.
Ooh.
Well, some pops. Yeah.
Nope. But
all right. Safe feed there. Nice.
very, very nice.
Yeah, you can get that up and down for 2 advances, but if you do it too quickly, it's the EM is only going to count it once because it while the score wheel is moving, you can't get
score
another
again.
score again. Yeah. So.
Lazarus.
Good Lazarus there.
Oh.
Some amazing saves. I'm going to save that. So we can
And again.
take a replay after this. Alright. Get it trapped. Just take a... Oh.
Cool.
But made some progress on ball 2. 11, 8, 20, I want to say. So unfortunately found the lit lane again, but gets to roll
Take
through
that.
it
Yep.
for 2,000. And again.
Yep. And she has taken 3rd place at least.
Yeah, not too far out of 2nd.
Really wants to.
Gotta see.
Yep. See. Thought I was going to go back over into
Yeah.
the middle there for a minute, but
Alright, so her top lanes are lit, so she's got a shot from either flipper.
Oh.
Just missed that one. I think largely given up on going up the middle, or going for the saucer. But that is.
That's. Oh nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yes.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Good rubbers on that on those posts there. So. And we had some very intelligent commentary.
Yeah.
We were just grunting or.
So close. I mean, she's taken 2nd.
Yeah. 27-740. This is ball 5. Can she get the D lane? No.
No. At least not on the plunge, but
yeah, 4,000 points for a lit lane or a saucer now.
nice nudge to avoid the out lane there.
Yeah.
That was.
It's a good soft plunge there, or soft flip. But yeah, 32,670 is going to be good for 2nd place. But
We will take
all right,
2nd.
so yeah, we're going to go ahead and move to Iron Maiden, and we'll be right back. Rachel already played her first ball, so that was a quick one.
I've actually walk-off won on this table once with the secret skill shot, or the super secret skill shot.
Yeah, the 25 million plunge to the outlane. Yeah. I don't know if that is enabled on this game or not. They usually turn that off for big competitions. Let me take off the player scores here. Yeah, I would guess they probably turned it off. But yeah, no, I played it at Sprinkle Valley for a tournament last weekend, and it was on, and they won by that amount. So, or that put them in the lead. So.
It was a very silly super secret skill shot.
Yeah. I mean, it's a Congo skill shot. I know that Congo was a big inspiration for King Kong, so there's that skill shot in King Kong as well. There's at least one other game that has that, I want to say, but yeah. It is the kind of thing, fortunately, if it is turned off, I think you still get a ball save, so it doesn't. I have seen games in competition, where someone went for the skill shot, didn't get the skill shot, and it drained the ball. So that is the evil setup. I don't think we are quite that mean. But yeah, unless you have prior knowledge, maybe during practice you can test that out and see, but I wouldn't want to go for it. So yeah, usually just the main skill shot right here is the only one that is available in a kind of high level competition. But yeah, basically in this one you want to spell Eddie letters. You get white shots to spell Eddie. I think it starts with EDD or ED, one of the two. So you need 2 or 3 white shots to start off with, and then you can start a mode up the middle. You've also got Mummy multi-ball. You gotta hit that captive ball enough times to spell Mummy. Then you gotta go up the center to qualify it and then spell Mummy again, and then finally hit Mummy one more time, and that will start a 2-ball multi-ball. And then the other main multi-ball of the game is Trooper multi-ball, and you do that with targets. Yeah, you have to get the drop targets down. It's the second time for the first multi-ball. That will light locks. That will light this lane, and this lane will allow you to lock balls for Trooper multi-ball, and 3 locks will start that.
And she has gotten all of those once.
Yeah. So but yeah, it looks like now it is not. This next award is not lighting the locks.
No.
So that was, yeah, maybe you got to do it 3 times. Maybe they made it a little harder.
Well, if you get a good hit, you can actually drop all of them at once.
And I think there's extra, there's an extra award for sweeping them. Yeah. So let's see what Lisa can do here in her ball one. And I think 2 of the 5 main battles also are multi-balls on their own. So I think Aces High and the one with the albatross. I forget what that's called, but
not Rhyme, right?
Yeah, it is Rhyme. The
Rhyme.
Magic Mariner. Yeah. Yeah. So she's got a battle lit. And it'll be lit.
It'll be there next time.
It'll be lit for the next ball.
Go Logan's mom. How are you doing, Gorilla Pinball? Nice skill shot there. Looks like, yep,
Yeah.
working on building Mummy.
Yeah, so yeah, Mummy is ready to, she can, that didn't quite count. You gotta hit the bullseye target just above that ramp. But that will qualify the multi-ball, and then you can start actually working towards it. That should do it.
Rachel is just throwing that machine around. Double
Yeah.
danger already.
All right, so now got a battle ready up the middle. Okay, and now Flight of Icarus is you want to hit these, yeah.
Hey Neil, I'm having a final resistance issue.
Sure.
I try to leave you alone. And
Yeah, it's fine.
So we have a.
He is going to go look at an issue on final resistance while Rachel drains out, unfortunately, in a mode. Using the upper flipper for anything death blunder, as it were. Got Kim up next on ball for ball 2. Not quite all the way around. So no skill shot there. But we will see what happens. Oh, out lane. My sworn nemesis. Upper flipper is the bane of your existence. Upper flipper is the bane of my existence pretty much anywhere. Tom.com88 saying use the upper flipper to hit the captive ball, or the upper loop, not so bad. It's always hard for me to find the timing. One more away from, oh! Played with your food a little bit too much there. Got caught up and drained. Unfortunately, ball 2 is flying by. See what Leah's able to do. Doesn't have a lot lit yet, but definitely get some work, and we're in Flight of the Icarus. Gonna try to hit those ramps. One on the left is a really tight ramp. Got both of them. Very nice. Inadvertently hit Mummy there, but we'll take it. Got a lock on that right orbit. Should get another one. Oh! Double danger. And drained out. Enough to put her in first for now, though. Yeah, you're right. She does have Trooper locks lit for ball 3. Rachel working on Mummy. Oh. Rough. Straight down the middle there. We hate to see it. Some really fast action right now.
Managed to get control. Got the loop and tagged Mummy. One drop target away from lighting locks for Trooper as well. Doesn't pop back up though. Oh. $23 million. Enough to put Kim into first for now.
Yeah, so we had a stuck ball in Final Resistance. It got stuck behind the ship. Which I've had that happen before, and in that case, so fortunately we were able to get to it before the game kicked out an extra ball to try to chase it. But yeah, I just got another pinball and kind of used it to knock it out, and we were able to catch it without triggering anything.
Oh.
But we're on ball 3.
Sorry,
player
Lisa.
3.
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like Kim is in the lead with Lee not horribly far behind.
No, and Lee has a lot set up.
Yeah, got locks ready.
Yep.
And no battles. I don't know how many letters.
Pretty
away from
close on
Eddie.
Mummy.
Yeah, oh yeah. So I would be going for multi-ball.
Yep.
Probably Mummy. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how many locks she has, but that is.
That's a lock.
2.
Yep.
Okay. Well, and you go for the captive ball on the way out. Yeah, I think she did, but didn't.
Oh, just one?
Okay.
Only one.
And one.
Oh my God.
No,
Yep.
still that didn't count towards Mummy. So.
Okay, but she still has Trooper.
Yeah,
that's gonna be
Trooper.
it. That's a multi-ball,
And
baby.
this
Let's
is
go.
probably the win. Yeah, so we need 5 million, and I think we're going to get that
Yep,
pretty
we already
quickly.
Yep.
That's there.
That's it.
So. All right, well, just play it out. All right, and apparently Flight 2000 is still going. Final Resistance is getting close to being over. Game of Thrones, but I think we're probably going to just break for lunch here after this round. Double Danger. Gee, that's been...
Doesn't matter for her right now.
But yeah, that's been very...
Just playing for fun.
Very friendly on that tilt.
I still can't believe that one was just a single.
Yeah.
Like,
Maybe just moved it back in just the right way.
Yeah.
Like hit it one direction and then back to only make contact once, but or I guess you got the deep bounce stills too, but that's been turned way down. So
this is just confidence boosting ball. So
yeah, it's just have fun.
Yep.
And they haven't put the score in yet, so it's still the game's still in progress. So
I think they did. Did they?
nope.
Nope. Keep going.
Oh, this is not Avengers. Never mind. It is. They did put it in. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong game.
Yeah. With that win, she takes the group, or takes this round.
Yeah. Got a battle ready up at the top. And can get Mummy ready again by shooting up the top too. So if she gets that bullseye, then that nope, didn't quite get it there. That'll start. And Lock's ready again, or a Lock anyway. But and had I think a powered jackpot or something, whatever that award is in the right orbit for. But that's a good ball and a decisive win. So we still see what's going on here. Flight 2000, Final Resistance, and Avengers and Game of Thrones look to be still going on, but I think we're probably
pretty
close to everything. So let's take a look at the standings here. All right, and our audio is still live here. So we've got Alexa and Cynthia from San Antonio, both some good players out of San Antonio, are at the top spot, although Kristen is going to climb up some from that, I think. Kristen is on Final Resistance. Yeah, sorry.
So we'll see where.
Yeah, Amanda is also. Kristen and Amanda are both second, or tied for second at the moment. Hope and Rebecca and Summer. So we've got a lot of players kind of clustered around there, and then still got some around the cutoff there. So we've got, there's right now looking pretty competitive. Still a lot of people can have a good afternoon and make their way into the finals, I think we're in pretty good shape here. And see, okay, so it looks like, Kristen did, so Final Resistance is over. Kristen now is tied with Alexa and Cynthia as well. Amanda is on Flight 2000, so...
took the first game in her group.
Game of Thrones is Tracy and Liz, and so that looks like a...
Who's on the bubble right now?
So right now, Cassie and Kelly are both in Flight 2000, I think. And, Kelly is in Flight 2000. Cassie is maybe on, I don't know. Where is Cassie? Oh, sorry, Cassie wasn't still playing. Never mind. It shows as playing, but... What is up with this? Yeah, so maybe there's a problem on Stars, because this is Group 2 has completed their second game and not their first, is what it's...
Interesting.
So they may have had a problem on their first round and then moved to the second game temporarily. But yeah, Cassie and Rebecca, Angel and Summer. So yeah, well, let me just take a walk outside and see where things are.
Once again, you want to be above this line. One Ball Destiny Day 2, baby! Let's go! One ball, one destiny. That's all it takes. Saw it in that last game. 15 million to 215 million. I think that ended up being, third place to first.
Yeah, so we've got 2 games still in progress, and both of them are player 4 on ball 3, so they are almost done. And it looked like the Stars game was finished as I was walking.
Okay.
So
it is almost time for lunch start.
Yes. And then lunch end will be probably lunch start plus 1 hour. So, so Stars is done. So Summer Armistead also moves into that top group with 50. So yeah, we've got 4 players at 50. Amanda is at 47 and is playing on Flight 2000. I'm trying to remember. I saw the player 1 had like 600,000. So I don't know if Amanda's going to get at least 1 point. If she comes in second, then that she would also go up to tie with them. If she comes in
first,
if she comes in third, then she's tied. If she comes in second or first, then she is in the lead by herself.
Yep.
So we'll see how that shakes out, and then Game of Thrones is also done now. So it looks like we're just waiting on Flight 2000.
Tracy taking both games in that group. Flight 2000 is generally pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, this one can you can play for a bit. Yeah, the one thing about this Flight 2000 is you can't really sweep the drop targets on the right side. You can go through that spinner. You maybe hit 1 or 2, but I don't know that I've ever seen it sweep. And so if you want to get those drop targets, you're going to need some help from the pop bumpers up there. But that's really valuable because that's what builds up the value of the spinner. So, so that is. But yeah, I mean, I think the multi-ball is hard to get to, but I tend to go for it anyway, just because it's there. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I shoot up the left lane shoot up the right spinner lane to get spins on the spinner, but that also puts you up towards those blast letters. I shoot to the left spinner, and that also gets you up to the blast letters. And then you're going to be rolling through in lanes and ideally rolling through in lanes to get the off. So yeah, and the outer O, you can get through an alley pass, but the 2 inner Fs are the really hard ones because there's inner in lanes, and you can't alley pass those. You just have to kind of luck into them. But yeah, and
The teacher, thank you for the follow.
So yeah, I want to say Kristen, if I remember correctly, Kristen had like 600,000. Styria had like 400,000 walking up on their game.
Ball 2?
I assumed it was ball 3, but maybe it was ball 2. Let me take another look.
Can you explain how match play does the automatic tiebreakers on the right side?
Yeah, we've still got one game going on. But are they putting scores in? I can't tell.
On Flight?
What is going on there on Flight 2000?
Are they waiting for somebody?
Because that is... I think that's...
Yeah, Meredith, the teacher has it. It is a strength of schedule based automatic tiebreaker. So all of these numbers are telling you, it's actually the second part. Oh gosh, this thing automatically moves. So this part...
Yeah, so it looks like they've got a stuck ball on Flight 2000, except it's not a stuck ball. It's kind of hung up on an insert between 2 in lanes, and there's a TD decision being made as to whether they're going to unstick it for them or... so we'll see. But yeah, it is Sierra ball... I didn't even check if it is still ball 3 or not, but I assume it is ball 3. But yeah, it looks like still had some work to do to climb up.
So yeah, this is your strength of schedule modifier. on your tie, and it's all based on who you played and how they've done. So that's how the tie breaking is.
Yeah, I would guess though we might have I would guess we might have actual tiebreaker rounds and not automatic tiebreakers for something of this consequence. This is a pretty substantial tournament, so.
But they were asking how match play is doing it, right? And so that's what they're using. They're looking at win-loss or positioning, and then going like, oh, all these people have this much, and this is how they've ultimately done, and total points, average points, and opponent. I think that sounds right. I pulled up chat on my phone.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. We can see that probably here as well. Yeah. Ichi Atomica said total points, then average points and average points per opponent. Yeah.
Still waiting, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, still a game in progress on Flight 2000. Still have not entered the scores.
And don't worry, folks. We will stay right here until we know how this ends. Though we pick up more rounds of this after lunch.
Yes. So, the original plan was to have 10 rounds of qualifying, 10 two-game rounds. We got a late start because of a miscommunication, so we'll see if we still make it to 10 rounds. Then we're going to try to get at least 8 rounds in, and this is 5, so I think we can get 3 rounds easily in the afternoon.
8 is definitely doable.
But yeah, the next tournament, there's a tournament this evening, max match play for 4 hours from 7 to 11. So we want to be done by at least 6 to have a dinner break. Other than that, thank you for the follow, Bobzilla.
Bobzilla.
We are just waiting on this one last game, and then we'll be going to lunch for an hour, and then coming back in the afternoon to pick up, probably 3 or 4 rounds, but maybe 5. Who knows?
Looks like they may have made a decision that lunch start just updated.
Okay, yeah. So lunch start at 1:05, lunch end at 2:05. It is 1:05 now.
So we will see if this this score. There it is.
Yeah. So and now. It hasn't updated here yet.
It hasn't updated on the side.
But yeah, so for Flight 2000,
they have to finalize the.
Yeah, Amanda did take last place on that, so she is going to be not. Yeah, she did not make it into the 50 group, but she is in the 48 group with Kelly.
Mars 33, thank you for the follow.
All right, so. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Unfortunately, we're going to go to lunch right now for an hour. So we will be back at 2:05 Central Time, and we'll leave it on a room camera here. We will have this just this camera. You can see all of some of the games that we have here in the tournament. There is more down this way. Normally, we also have more games in here, but that's been turned into a lounge. And there are some more games in here, but they're also not in the tournament. So for this tournament, we've just got these games, and further down that way. And then we've got a couple other rooms for people who are not participating in the tournament can still play some games. So I'm going to update this match play, and we'll just leave it here.
Yep. Remember to go grab your hot lunch. We have turkey tetrazzini or square pizza, whichever you prefer to get, and return your lunch trays when you are done. We will see you back in 1 hour.
I think it's CDT, CST,
Is it
whatever.
daylight time? Is it standard time?
It's one of those.
I think it's daylight time.
Yeah. So
We're saving daylight right now.
yeah. It needs to be saved.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for your following, and we'll be back in about an hour.
Kelly Raisler.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing a quick raffle, or not a raffle per se, but some people are calling names to get prizes or things that people have left. There are several cross-stitch items. There's a trans-light, I think. I'm not sure what else is there, but we are almost back from lunch, and we'll get our tournament started. We'll probably be going till around 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. But yeah, so we are just about back from lunch.
Tilt, best dressed, etc. You can find the QR code at the TV table to scan and get your vote in on which classmate fits that the best. The voting will close tomorrow at noon, so you can still make up your mind tonight based on how people behave at the party. All right, this is the second session of qualifying for standardized testing. Thank you everybody for bearing with us this morning as things didn't go exactly according to plan, but we appreciate y'all working through it with us. The top 16 are going to make final exams tomorrow morning. This should be a repeat of this morning's sessions. We're going to get 4 to 5 rounds in with 2 games per round, and then at the end we'll break any necessary ties with full games. And here we go. When I wake up in the morning.
All right, we are back. I'm going to move the rig really quick onto a game, and we will get going. Oh no, our playfield is out. I will see. Hopefully it will come back. If not, then I will get it back. I'll restart the transmitter. Yeah, so this is Hot Tip. We have not yet seen this weekend. Let me find the match play information. But yeah, this is Lisa. If we don't get the camera back, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stand by to restart the transmitter. One moment, please. All right, I have restarted the transmitter. Hopefully that will get the camera back up soon. I did not touch the back box camera, so I don't know what's going on there. If that doesn't work, then maybe we just get that's not right. This is Hot Tip. That was Iron Maiden. So there we go. We're getting closer. All right. It looks like at least we've got the playfield camera, and there's the back box. Maybe we're making some. Hopefully this gets stable very soon. Can't have both at the same time. I don't know. This is ridiculous. I am sorry. And thank you for the follow, the Kicks and Neon Ranch Pinball. We'll see if that playfield camera comes back, but if not, then we can at least see the scores now. So this is Lisa player 1 is at 16,000. If you can imagine, there is a saucer right here. Oh, I was close on that. Anyway, a saucer right here, a spinner lane here, and some hot tip letters right here. The best thing to do, I think, is to shoot up the spinner lane, lit or unlit. It will give you bonus advances, but lit spinner is better because it's 100 points instead of 10. Get into the saucer, which can give you points, and letters, other awards, like it can give you double bonus or light this shot, so you get 3,000 points by hitting the target in the back of there. The other thing to do is get these hot tip letters down, the drop targets. Completing them once lights the spinner and gives you double bonus. Completing it twice, I think, gives you an extra ball, and because it's not the extra ball, I think this is the one game you can play extra balls on. And then I think it also boosts the value of the hot tip targets. And the third time, I think, is maybe a special, and I don't know if that's worth anything or not. But anyway, so this is a bonus advance, and lit spinner are a pretty substantial part of this game. So it looks like we're finally maybe stable on the cameras, just in time for ball 3. So Lisa is plunging. You can get some, try to bounce it in. Every time it hits there's like a slingshot up here, and we lost both cameras again. Nice. I just complimented that the cameras came back, and we lost both at the same time. This is...
Did I open the door?
I don't think that would have done it, but I don't know. It did happen when you came in, but I don't know if that shook the wall or something with the transmitters or the receivers.
But I should just go back outside.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is Mandy. Okay, but there's Playfield almost back box back. So they're trying to come back. I really think it is just that maybe the walls are the problem.
So
we didn't have any problems yesterday with the Amazing Race.
I noticed that. I was like, so what's the difference?
This is this is the one game that we hadn't gotten on stream yet all weekend. And so I was, hoping to see it. But so Emily, I believe, was in the lead. So the next game in this pair is going to be X-Men, the older Stern X-Men, not the new one. And it is more direct line of sight, so hopefully we won't have any transmitter issues. But no video input suggests a camera problem. Oh, now it's unconnected, no video. I don't know. I think I just need to restart that transmitter. I will do that when I move the rig to Wolverine.
That's fine. Hot Tip's a pretty quick playing game.
Yeah, this is player 4, ball 3, so it is almost over. We are now back from lunch, so I can edit the title.
There you go.
There we go. But looks like Tracy's having some success on this. I got the hot tip targets all down once, and that is gonna do it. So I'm gonna move the rig now to X-Men and see what I can do about restarting the transmitters.
Howdy, all you fine, wonderful folks out there. It's your boy Blopwiz Ryan. They got me on the commentating for the second part of this match play here. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody is doing great out there. We have had an incredible weekend this weekend here in Austin, Texas. Beautiful weather, beautiful pinball. I don't think you can ask for anything better than that. But we're glad that you joined us on this fine Saturday. We hope that you are comfortable and got some snacks wherever you are. And we will be right back. We have an excellent field today. This whole weekend, actually, we've had a lot of players from all around the state of Texas travel in, even outside the state of Texas. Very special thanks to those who have traveled in. A couple players from Missouri, a couple players from Colorado, a player from Oklahoma. Thank you very much for making the trip and coming to visit. And for those of you out there that are interested in coming visit, we would love to have you. So,
all right, we should be back now. So
we are on. What are we on?
There we go. We are on X-Men.
X-Men. Awesome.
Yeah. So
we want to switch.
Yeah, so the back box camera was barely plugged in, so I think that might have been part of that problem. And then I just restarted the transmitters, and we're now on ball 1, player 3. And this is a game where you want to, still having a little bit of lag there, but basically you just want to hit into all of these different shots. There's the Beast, and bouncing around in the pop bumpers is a Gambit. There's I think a Xavier is there, maybe, Cyclops, Iceman, and I'm trying to remember who that is. It's not Storm. Phoenix, okay, yeah. There's a Storm somewhere, anyway, because that is this, evil spinning disc.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spinning discs in playfields. It's probably my biggest pet peeve.
Yeah.
But it's definitely throws the ball out for a whack. The Oklahoman that's here traveling is Alexandria. Do you remember her last name?
I can look it up. Yeah.
Should be here today.
Yeah. She was here earlier. Alexandria West.
Alexandria West.
Yeah, currently at 40 points, 24th position out of the 44 players. So top 16 are going to finals, but she's got 40 points. The cutoff line is currently at 44 points, so not, certainly not out of it by any stretch.
Nice. Shout out to Cactus Jacks in Oklahoma. We
Yeah, I've not been there, but I've heard good things about it.
I've not been there as well, but, we love to see you guys succeeding over there. Every now and then I see them selling a pinball machine. I'm just like, man, it would be nice.
And I assume that they have a Cactus Jack's pinball machine. I've never played one. I played the virtual version, but I know it's not necessarily especially beloved among some players. But I think I would really enjoy playing it.
Oh, they do. They got one. Look at that.
Okay, good. Yeah, I assumed, but
would make sense, right?
Yeah. And a 1 and a 2.
Man, it's been a good tournament so far.
Yeah.
I mean, first part was pretty heated. A lot of good games, a lot of close competition.
Yeah, last night Amazing Race went well. We got out of here about 12:10, I think, a little after midnight. But yeah, that's
Jennifer Coolidge.
Yeah.
I love Emily's look, man. She pulled it off in this one.
Yeah, they
Very
did
funny.
just open up. So they have trophies for. They're calling it superlatives. So they have class clown, best dressed, most likely to tilt, most. I'm drawing a blank as to what the others are.
I don't know.
There's a all right, and a. Let me see. I took a picture, and I also made those trophies. Most dramatic was the other one.
Most dramatic. So how long does the voting last?
I think it will. They just opened it up after coming back from lunch, and I think it'll go until tomorrow.
Oh, okay, nice.
So probably tomorrow morning. I think when they start, they will probably maybe hand those out or finish, close up the voting. But
Right.
And there's the player camera going out, so that's nice. But at least that's not.
That's
the least essential of the cameras.
Right.
And I think this is still Emily, but got into a multi-ball. I do have a pet peeve about games that don't let you see all the scores at the same time, and yeah, it is okay. It is Emily.
It's definitely a game that will not let you see the scores.
Yeah, but it's got a villain qualified, so that scoop will do it. But she got out of ball into her multi-ball. But yeah, I probably can't. I assume can't start the villain mode until out of multi-ball.
Right.
And that is out of multi-ball now. So that left scoop can be used to start it. And that is out. Oof. So, but yeah, 8 million. So that is
it's a pretty good ball.
Pretty good ball.
Sitting pretty well.
Yeah.
Ball 2.
Tracy is getting started, goes into the scoop, but I don't think it's lit for anything. Yeah. And yeah, you have to. There's a couple of stand-up targets right there you got to hit to make that scoop active. Yeah, everybody's having a quick ball except, well, I mean, Mandy got a little bit on her ball as well, but let's see, ball 3. See if we can get any kind. There's a lock. Or, no, that's not a lock. It's just need to hit that. I don't think she grazed it.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
So
Just keep going for that.
yeah. We did see streamed this once earlier and saw an unfortunate kind of center drain coming out of that lock area.
From
So
the, from the center.
yeah, I just kind of put it down the middle with no ball save. So. All right, so Lisa currently in second. See if Mandy can pass her and then go after Emily.
Mander. I kept doing that when I was at home watching the stream because it's summer school 70s, right?
Yeah.
That song Brandy. It's very
Oh. There's also the Barry Manilow song. Mandy.
there is that very Manilow song, right?
Yeah. I'm sure she never hears that, but I mean it's long. It's she's probably younger.
Probably, yeah.
And,
probably
and
doesn't.
nobody is going to.
Nobody knows who Barry Manilow is.
Yeah. if they know it, it's the butt of a joke.
Right.
Yeah. But I don't mind the song honestly, but I wouldn't say I'm a huge Manilow fan. But
I love the cigarette.
Yeah.
I love the commitment to the bit.
Yeah.
It's great. You gotta get her one of those like long sticks, right?
Yeah.
The French sticks.
I think she has one actually, but didn't bring it with her maybe. But like, yeah, she is not. This woman we see here is not a smoke a cigarette from a stick kind of woman.
Yeah.
This is a,
not a very fancy.
Yeah. This is a woman who smokes a cigarette in each hand, kind of woman. But
Double fisting.
yeah. All right, Tracy has about a little over a million to go to get out of 4th place. Getting 10K for pop bumpers is not a terrible thing to do. That's 50K for that, and that is that down the middle feed.
Yeah, that's what you're
That's
talking
the kind of thing you really should have a ball save if you're gonna.
Yeah, it's something like
Yeah, she made some progress but didn't get there. So Emily takes number 1, the first place, Lisa 2nd, Mandy 3rd, and Tracy 4th. So let's see.
Kiss was like that. Kiss at Sprinkle Valley is like that when it kicks out of the Gene Simmons time,
Yeah.
it leaves the ball save on for about a second or two.
Yeah, so fortunately you do get, as long as you drain immediately, you get it back. If
that happened on this machine, I think it would be a little bit more fair.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what we've got. We've got Cactus Canyon, King of Thrones. Let's see if I can find a game to move it on to, and I'll restart that player camera transmitter as well.
Back up.
Yeah, see if we can find a game that's got some time still remaining on it.
Sweet.
Once again, we thank you for watching at home. Thank you for your patience while we, move the rig around. It's been an incredible weekend. We wish you were here. Otherwise, the Austin Pinball Collective is open on Friday nights for members 21 and up, starting at 6. Saturdays, we have open house from 12 to 4. Anyone is welcome to come and check out the space. Come talk to us. We'll be more than happy to welcome you in, give you a tour, and help you out. We're also open on Wednesdays for casual nights for members. So yeah, come and check us out. We also have our website, austinpinballcollective.org. Follow us on all social medias at Austin Pinball Collective. We would greatly appreciate it if you did. And come see us. We'll be more than happy to host you, have you come and hang out with us. We will be opening up very soon for corporate parties, so if you have any ideas there, if you want to bring your work crew over, give us an email, austinpinballcollective@gmail.com, and we'll be happy to talk to you and potentially help facilitate. We got a game?
Yeah, we've got Funhouse.
We've got Funhouse.
Yes, this is player 4 ball 1. So we'll get.
So what happened to the digital? Oh, did they fix it?
Yeah, it looks like it actually looked like it was better by the end of the game.
Weird.
But not completely fixed. So I don't know if they looked at it during the break or not. Yeah, let me move this over to Funhouse. There we go. So yeah, this is Ellie, and yeah, out of the quick multi-ball, and then yeah, unfortunately, drained down the middle. But it's just ball 1, so we've got 2 more balls to go.
I turned off my Bluetooth.
Okay.
I was thinking it was that. I was like, oh god, it's got to be the Bluetooth
Yeah.
or something. I think one of these days we could just like put that on the outside.
Yeah.
Later on, maybe it'll help.
Yeah, it's still. I think it should be above the door, so it's still accessible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we can run the cables under the door. Yeah.
Door, yeah.
So.
Next time.
Yeah.
That is a future project.
So I think our next event is going to be.
Is it another second Saturday?
No, it's a Thursday. The last Thursday is going to be a Flip Frenzy. Tim is going to run a Flip Frenzy.
Right.
So.
I think there's also strikes. We're gonna start
Oh yeah,
strikes.
Phil's Fun Fair
Phil's
Strikes
Fun
or
Fair
something
Strikes.
like yeah. So.
It'll be interesting.
So yeah, Fun Friday Fair Strikes. I think it's
something
all
like that.
it's all PHs.
It's all PHs.
Yeah.
The whole thing is PH.
But
Except for strikes, I guess.
yeah.
I'm normally really good at Funhouse, except for this particular Funhouse. I don't know. This Funhouse seems to kick my butt.
Yeah, and speaking of Phil, this is Phil's
This
Funhouse.
is Phil's Funhouse. Yeah,
Yeah.
his Funhouse. Which is a really nice, it's a very pretty machine. But
Yeah.
for some reason, I just can't get the hang of it like the other Funhouses.
Yeah, and this one, for some reason, has been one of the longest playing games.
That's what I heard.
But I know that they were really trying to make this kick out here.
Yeah.
It was coming very nicely to the flipper. I know they've tried to make it less predictable.
Yeah, I think they're trying to make it as hard as they possibly can.
Yeah. But there's just, I mean, it seems like they were trying to put like a big rubber up here, and that didn't seem to work. So I don't know if they were able to actually do anything or not. But
Yeah.
today it seems like it has been playing faster. So I don't know if they were able to do something. I know they made it harder to get to midnight. I think it starts now at 6 o'clock instead of like 9 o'clock or whatever it normally starts at.
Right.
But yeah, Hope found that to be did not validate. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
nice.
Yeah, it's free replunge. So I do know if you go out without hitting any switches or just get like this and to the outlane, then it does generally give it back to you. So yeah, Rebecca's saying they tried so hard to do terrible things, but and she does have her lock a lock ready. I'm not sure. It's 11:55 it looks like, or 11:45, something like that. Yeah, I think it's 11:30, 11:45, and then midnight. So this is probably 11:45.
Game close.
See this kick out? Yeah, that's a nice kick out. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not supposed to. Ideally would. I mean, it's a nice thing if you're at home or something, but
Right, yeah.
in a tournament where you want to.
It is pretty friendly.
If you want to kind of get a lot of games through quickly, then you would like something a little bit more dangerous than that. But or at least for the other players.
Right.
Okay. And does not have the steps gate open, so
So it does start at 6.
so that is yeah, they did open up the outlanes. Yeah, so now gonna get a feed to try to hit Rudy in the mouth to start multi-ball. That's
Hey,
it. So got
what
a million
shot.
points and starting multi-ball. And in multi-ball, you want to hit Rudy in the mouth and then go into this trap door. Actually, well, the trap door is open now, and that is going to be million plus. So that is going to be a just lost one of the balls, but
She's got a chance here.
yeah, not quite. So
A little too late. The strategy is just going back upstairs.
yeah,
Trying to get back on the left. Just like that.
yeah, that's
Perfect.
it. Yes, so that's
Beautiful.
2 million points.
Great shot.
And now hit Rudy again, and I think the next one would be 3 million or
think
4
so.
or something like that.
Just keeps ramping up from there.
Yeah,
That's how I got
but
on
good
the score.
shot. Is she gonna stage this? I think she is. Nope. Okay. So out of multi-ball. The mirror is lit. So we'll see. I don't know what that award is. Can't tell.
Super something. Super Jets, maybe? Super
Yeah.
Pops.
Yeah, I know they. Hope is out of San Antonio. They have a Funhouse 2.0 in San Antonio. I've never actually played the 2.0 version. You can play the original Funhouse and the Rudy's Nightmare version. I've heard it's not necessarily great, but yeah, that one plays. It is was Chicago gaming company, I think, or no, I forget who. No, it is an original cabinet, I guess. But they just added the add-on kit. But okay, well, fortunate. Still got the ball save. That is gone right now, so needs to get back to this step skate. But 7 million on ball 2 is well into the lead at the moment. But see if Ellie can make a comeback.
And hey, shout out to our friends, compatriots, secret lovers, our San Antonio bros out there. We love you guys. Thank you for making the trip out. Shout out to What's Brewing. Shout out to the Alamo City Pinball Club. We love you guys. Thank you for tuning in if you're a part of that group or if you've traveled in. We appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with us, and I'm sure you guys appreciate us hanging out with you guys too, hanging out there. And we make the trip down there for tournaments, so.
Yeah, we're about 90 minutes to an hour or 2 hours from San Antonio, so we do get a good amount of for the substantial events we get people go
It's a nice little pipeline between our cities.
Yeah, San Antonio, the What's Brewing's got a big their main tournament is every first Saturday of every month.
Yeah.
They've also got events every Tuesday and Thursday, Tuesday and Friday, but that's a bit harder to make that trip on a weekday.
One of these days I'm
And,
gonna get down there, man.
yeah.
I need to. I buy their coffee from Central Market, so it's like I want to get it from the source,
All
from
right.
the actual place.
And Kristen has started Frenzy, so all shots are 50,000 points. So
This is the mode you gotta
Yeah.
stay calm in this mode. Don't let the mode excite you. You
get
just
into
gotta
get into the pop bumpers, especially is good.
just stay calm and play your game and let it go and collect your frenzy at the end of the ball. That's my problem. When I get frenzy, I get immediately excited because I know that every shot, anything that I hit is going to be 50. So I'm just like, let's just hit anything. But the main, I think
It's
the main strategy
11:30,
is
so
to stay
multi-ball
calm.
is her locks are ready. So almost got that one. Got into the mirror for million is lit, so hitting Rudy in the mouth will give you 1 million. Good dig there. That's okay, good. And unfortunate. Double danger on the way out. So that's 3 million. Frenzy is in bonus, so 4 million.
Frenzy's in the bonus.
Yeah. So, that's second place for now. Christina, also out of San Antonio. Is ball stuck on the? Yes, ball stuck is on the gate.
Yeah.
We had been having problems with that, and so wasn't sure if they'd done something about it or not, but I don't know if there's a lot that, I don't know what you can do about it.
The only thing I can think of is maybe like waxing the space a little bit more.
Yeah.
Trying to like get the surface a little more smoother. So just kind of like.
Okay, Jordan bent the flap a little bit. Yeah,
that's a good idea.
But.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Did you catch it?
When it got stuck?
Yeah, when it actually got stuck.
I had missed that. But, yeah. I mean, we could just take the gate all the way out, so you can't plunge to the...
No, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So you can't plunge to the right, the right in lane. That would certainly make it harder, faster playing, probably. But, yeah.
Just soft enough.
Yeah.
Ugh. Of course. I hate when that happens. Like, something like that happens and it just takes you off your entire feng shui.
Yeah.
Right? And you're just like, oh, now I have to get my rhythm back.
Yeah, so that's going to be a fourth for Cynthia, unfortunately. Hope still in the lead at 7.6 million. But yeah, I know that they've, that is a... games like that, I know, like Twilight Zone has a similar gate right there, and it's a common thing for balls to get stuck on that too. So it's a good idea, but
nice.
goes into frenzy.
Ricochet.
So nice, yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. Yep, just gotta stay calm and hit what you hit, and hit what you can hit, and just collect it as much as you can.
That's a good shot. That goes to the pop bumpers.
Right to the pops, yep. Oh,
not a lot of pops, but that's an in lane, and go through the pop bumpers backwards without hitting anything.
I want to do that on Iron
And
Maiden.
the out lane, yeah. So got a million in the frenzy though, so that's going to be put her up to 9 something.
It's a good chunk of bonus there.
Yeah, 9.5. All right, Ellie is currently in second.
I think if there's anyone in this group that can catch up to that 9, it's Ellie, because she's a really good player, ferocious player.
Yeah, they are. They did well last night, and just consistently good.
Just a really good player.
Yeah.
They've been in here recently, volunteering to kind of hang out a little bit longer, and you can tell they've been, improving their play. So.
Yeah.
So I think if there's anyone that can do it in this group, I think she got it. But we'll see.
Well, not this time.
I'm glad that I got my answer immediately.
Yeah.
If only I can get instant satisfaction on other things like that.
All right. So still got Avengers is the only other thing, and that was already on. I think that was similarly on ball 1. Alexandria, Lee, Lisa, and Lori. We can see, but I think it's probably pretty close to being over. So we'll probably just hold off till the start of the next round.
Till the next round, sure.
Yeah. But we can see the current match play leaderboard. At the top, we have Cassie and Kelly with 60 points. I think both of those are out of Colorado.
Both, out of state.
I think Kelly used to be in Austin, but then moved to Colorado. Oh, Kristen jumped up to 62 just now. So, and then still got Avengers to go. Rebecca, the tournament director, or one of the tournament directors, is at 58. Alexa and Summer and Amanda, another tournament director, at 56. We got 54 and 52 and 50. So 50 is currently the cutoff, and we've got several people there. So if we
fighting for that cutoff,
and it does sound like we are going to play tiebreakers.
Nice.
Play games for tiebreakers.
Cool.
We're not counting, going to rely on automatic tiebreakers. Natty Mo, thank you for the follow.
Who's in our middle of the pack there?
So just at the cutoff line right now, Nadia, Bobby, Meredith, and Rachel. Those are all good players. Bobby won last night. And then, Lisa Shore is still playing, so we'll probably jump up at least to 50, depending on where she ends up in Avengers. Chastity Valley, Danielle Haley are at 48. And then, Alexandria is at 47. Sierra and Alexandria is going to jump up as well. So Sierra, Summer, and Summer Puente, Emily Glover Wilson, Cayman, Liz Nebeker, several people at 46. So
Very nice.
it's definitely pull out some wins and you're gonna jump up.
Right, exactly.
None of them are.
Anything can happen from here.
Yeah, so definitely 50. 50 is the cutoff right now, but it is we got still probably 3 or 4 more rounds to go. So.
I would say it's now the witching hour, where wins become losses, losses become wins. Anything can happen from here. So if you're, joining us to watch this, you're watching it at a great time. You join in at a great time because you're going to see some great pinball from here on out.
Yeah, let me just check on Avengers.
This is the moment. The moment where the tides can change. The pendulums can swing. The scales may tip. The luck may change. Yes.
Yeah, so Alexandria is currently up on the Avengers, but no, I didn't move it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's player 1, ball 3. She's got about 170 million, and the others are.
That's a good game.
The others are not quite that high. So
That's a good game. Yeah.
so I would, so I would guess that Alexandria is going to pull that one out,
Nice.
or going to take the first on that.
Check out the room cam. Okay.
Yeah. So now, Alexandria is done. Looks like.
Looks like the rig is now empty.
Yeah.
Was she last player?
No, first player. First player on ball.
Okay.
Ball 3.
Ball 3.
Yeah.
Makes sense if you're running away with it.
Yeah.
So the next player's waiting, like, well, I'm just gonna go sit down for a while.
Yeah.
Man, space looks great. I think we did a really good job with setting it all together. I think the Bells did a really good job organizing all this together.
Yeah, we've got some good techs trying to keep the games up and running as much as possible. We've got Jordan and Chris especially. I think Brandon might stop by at some point.
I think they're pretty much on call at this point.
But I know Jordan was trying to, I think he said, if something else breaks, let me, I'll come in and try to fix as much as at once.
Jordan, I know you're watching.
Yeah. All right, so that I think is player 2. This is Lisa Shore stepping up.
Are they from
Lisa?
Yeah.
Lisa is from the Houston area.
Houston? Okay. Because I swear I've seen her before, probably at like an expo or TPF.
Yeah.
But then again, I've seen some other people here that were at TPF that are not from Texas.
Yeah, I want to say Lisa has been for the last couple of years, maybe in the Texas State Women's Championship.
Wow.
So she's a pretty good player.
I hear there's a couple of legends that are here for this event that are hanging around.
Yeah, I mean, I would say a lot of the contenders for the Texas State Women's Champion are here this weekend. Cynthia Whitefield is the current reigning Texas State champion. She is here. But I think several players from Austin, San Antonio, Dallas, and Houston all are in contention. So I think that's the top 16, I want to say. Or I know that for the women's championship, it is based on how you do in women's only competition, but then there's also how you do in open competition.
Right.
So that screen keeps the commentators open.
Keeping an eye on the
Yeah.
when is actually finals are supposed to be, like
The finals for this
For both like men and women, are they at the same time?
Oh yeah, they're going to be in January, I think.
Where do they take place?
Next year will be here
Oh, wait. So
for
next year's
Texas State
So
Championship.
this coming January.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Is that official?
It is not official.
Not official
but
yet,
I
okay.
think there's a decent chance.
There are.
Yeah, so
There's
it will be in
there's
Austin.
talkings.
It does rotate between
that makes
Austin,
sense.
San Antonio, Houston, and Dallas. So this the next one I think is in January, and it's going to be in Austin.
Nice.
And so I think that I think Colin is kind of the ultimate decider,
Right.
but I think it is. There is a pretty good likelihood that it will be here.
Yeah.
So
we gotta get our butts in gear. We're gonna start heavy.
I think this is a great.
This is a good test run.
Yeah, a great test run.
Good test
I think there's been talk of maybe doing a bigger tournament in November, December, something like that as well.
That would be nice.
Have a big
Nice holiday tournament or
open,
something.
an open tournament.
Yeah.
Love the Belles and Chimes here having their big weekend. But,
Right. Yeah.
it'd be
But
nice.
God,
It'd be nice to
imagine-
have an open as well. So.
I mean, we got a pretty good turnout for this Bells tournament. I mean, imagine how big of a turnout it would be if it was just a regular IFPA,
Yeah.
open, right? Everybody come in. I mean, I wouldn't say that we would grab this group and plus
Yeah.
the other group, but it would still be a pretty decent turnout, I think. Let's check the how we're looking on.
Yeah, so this is Lori, player 4. So, yeah, so we're getting, so as soon as she's done, then we'll be moving to the next round.
Avengers is a long player. I'm
Yeah.
not surprised, especially when you have like a really good game on it.
Do you have any thoughts for next game to do? We've now done everything. Hot Tip was the one that we hadn't seen, and we didn't see a lot of it this round.
Right.
But,
Well, isn't it like it's a fast and a slow playing game?
yeah, so we'll get an older game and a newer game probably is I think, so...
Older game, eh?
But yeah, I mean, if there's a game that we want to see, then we can, we can put it on there and, see where it falls in this next round anyway.
Maybe big game or something.
Yeah, we started out. Did we?
We'll see.
Yeah, we had big game earlier today, but that was the first time we'd streamed it all weekend, I believe. So.
Looks like Globetrotters is down. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
We just got it.
All right, looks like Lori might be done. So.
I guess we'll switch games and we'll
Yeah,
find
well,
out
let's
what the next
see.
one is.
Yeah, as soon as they get the scores in, then we can see what. We'll just refresh that screen that you're on right there. So basically when the next round is up, we'll see what the games are and we can pick where to go.
So they're waiting to put these in.
Yeah. And it's in, so it should be starting very soon.
Sweet.
So yeah.
All right, we're gonna switch to the next game, whatever it may be. I'm waiting to hear the bell.
Yeah. I mean, look, is it refresh? Because it, yeah.
Alright,
Well,
there
we
we
see
go.
refresh again. There we go. So
Oh,
we got
no, that's
Stingray
the-
Cactus Canyon. Maybe
this is
that's
the-
maybe
that's the
that's
old-
we do that.
yeah.
Stingray Cactus. No, okay, now it's. Well. Yeah. Here, let me.
I wonder if they're having trouble with it or something, because this
Yeah.
is the previous.
Okay, now it should be
now
up.
it's good. Okay,
All right, let's see again.
it's gonna refresh.
No.
I mean, if it's not refreshing for us, I wonder if it's refreshing for them.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. All right.
So yeah, we've got.
Rose, Hot Tip, Big.
Big,
got
well,
a
we
big
just
game.
saw X-Men though, so let's see. Cactus Canyon and Stars. Yeah, why don't we do Cactus Canyon and Stars, or do you want the?
Let's do. Yeah, let's do Cactus Canyon Stars. That's
All right. Yeah.
We'll do Cactus Canyon and Stars. We'll be right back. All right, Cactus Canyon. We are ready for some Cactus Canyon. Shooting them bad guys.
Yeah, can you move the get the match play?
Ah, yes, the match play.
Not it's in the Firefox window, so right there.
Window. Wow.
Yeah, because it makes it more complicated if you have multiple windows of the same process. So round 7, the specific game, round 7. Cactus Canyon is the 4th line.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, so we got Valley, Bobby, Nadia, and Chastity. So Valley, Bobby, and Nadia were all pretty high finishers last night in the Amazing Race. Chastity, I don't remember where she finished up, but I don't know if she made it into the Amazing Race or not. But if
not exactly sure,
yeah.
I don't remember.
But yeah, so we'll see here how this goes. Just making progress on all the main shots.
So am I. Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Cactus Canyon.
That is not going to come out.
That is very typical. Yes.
Yeah.
Might as well wave a TD down because that is typical on this particular machine. This happens a lot to me. It's very annoying. You can try to back and forth nudge it to get it out, but in this kind of setting and environment, I wouldn't even try it.
Oh, yeah, that sounds bad.
All right, Nadia is on it.
Every time it ball searches, Valak jumps back on it,
yeah.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, this is not gonna. Is she in? I don't know what's going on. It was showing polyperil while the ball's stuck, but
that was weird. I don't think the mode started because it would have changed the DMD.
Yeah, I mean, it did show it briefly, and she's got her this lane is fully completed now. But yeah, should just need to.
Yeah, she was in her river adventure.
Okay, yeah. So should just need to get a magnet to take that out.
And grab it a little bit.
Or it probably don't even need a magnet. Yeah, just.
Pop it back into the shooter lane.
This one probably, we might have to go to a shooter lane because it disables the flippers when you open the door. So
yeah.
All right, Jordan's coming in around 4. He said. So
nice. Save us.
Yeah. And then I saw Chris earlier, so I don't know if the Harlem, it's his Harlem Globetrotter, so I don't know if he was still around when that was off or if there was another problem. But
we were looking at it earlier during the lunch break. I think they just resolved to it being we'll have to fix it later.
Yeah, I know we've got the upgrade kit for Cactus Canyon on the way. I think they should be about to start shipping.
I know Tim was talking about that.
I know he ordered it, and it's just waiting for him to ship. So So that'll be interesting to see.
It's a nice little cosmetic piece. It makes the game.
Yeah, and I mean, I know there's a code update as well, so I don't know if that's if.
I wonder what's changed in the code.
I think they finished some more of the, like the original kind of vision, Lyman's vision for.
Interesting. I would like to see that code.
Yeah.
I want to know what the changes are. Looks like she got the ball out.
Yeah, it is in the shooter lane.
Ready to go from there.
But no extra skill shot. So, but yeah, lock is ready, and it's just shots everywhere. One more shot to the. Well, there's Bart. Made it through this time. Gunfight is lit, and okay.
Guy.
Yeah, that was rough.
It's like just one of those things where it's like, if the game's not going to play nice, then I'm not going to play nice either.
Yeah. All right, Bobby stepping up.
All right, it's time for Bobby to crush this ball, as they do for a majority of the balls that
They
play.
won last night. The Amazing Race finals for the Saved by the Bell tournament. That is not coming back though. Yeah.
Dang. Mean no ball save.
Yeah, I think there's probably a very, very short ball save. I don't know if they turned it off completely, but
Then again,
it is a safe feed to the flipper.
Yeah.
So it's you're not going to drain on the plunge. You've got a chance to flip at it. There is a ball save, but it is out now. So it is just a couple of seconds, it looks like. So. Nadia's trying to get some bounces back up into those pops.
Nadia had a great start in the Amazing Race last night.
Yeah, it had several big scores.
Yeah, great start to it.
Yeah, she was one of the first players, so that means she was a lower qualifier. But then she really turned it on in the Amazing Race. So.
That was a weird feed.
Yeah, it just didn't quite make it up around it was the marksman, yeah. So didn't quite make it around into the pop bumpers and just slowly rolled back. So yeah. Okay, got a gunfight. See where it pops up. Yeah, it's gonna be probably the second
right in
one.
front of the gold mine.
Yeah. That's okay. That's safer. Still got some, no, but it's gone now. So.
And now I've got the Buck and Bronco mode going.
Yeah, and so that is one you want to shoot to the right orbit, right? And then or the marksman shot.
The right or the left? I think both of them still take you back up top.
Yeah, I think that left orbit though is what completes it.
Yes.
So going to the right orbit will build the value,
yes.
and then you can complete it. So. Yeah, I mean she completed it right away and got.
That's usually what I do.
Yeah.
If I can complete it quickly and get just any sort of point value, I'm happy with it.
And so for the showdown, do you know if you need all of the poly modes or just one of the poly modes? Because you've got the Buck and Bronco and you've got the Marksman, but then you've got 3 poly peril modes. Do you need all of those or do you just need one of them?
I think each one gives you a bad guy.
Okay.
Like completing one gives you a gunfight.
Yeah.
Eligibility, and then you go through the in lane till get the eligibility activate, and then you shoot your bad guy, which gets you a rank on your little rank system there.
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember what this badge here has all the things you have to do to get to the wizard mode. So you need to get a mother load jackpot when you're in Gold Mine Multiball. You need to get all the Barts. You need to get
combo wizard, which is
combos,
6 or 7 combos.
Something like that. And you need to get in the quick draw. You need to get all 4 of these drop targets in
showdown
in quick draw, and then there's a Stampede. What do you get with Stampede?
Stampede, I think is it's finishing all of the modes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was trying to think of.
I think it's like completing all of the modes, like all 4 or 5 of the modes.
Okay.
And then
so Polly keeps getting in trouble, and you have to keep saving her.
Basically, yes.
Okay.
And Motherlode, to get the Motherlode jackpot is basically just collecting all of the original jackpots. When you're in multi-ball, you'll get a super jackpot in the mine.
Yeah.
And shoot for that. That's Motherlode.
Well, Nadia made some good progress there on her ball one.
I've gotten to the high noon at the OK Corral once.
Yeah.
And it's basically this massive multi-ball where all the bad guys come up and you just keep going for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know the full intricacies and rules of it, because when I got it, I was just like, going, just trying to collect points, right? But it's a massive amount of points if you can get there.
Yeah, I would guess it's probably just like the jackpot value is probably based on everything that you've done up to that point. Because I know like the Stampede jackpot that you get from getting all of the quick draws, I think that's based on how many bad guys you've gotten from quick draws and gunfights. So that is the how the number of those is what controls your jackpot value.
I think so, because I know the showdown multi-ball is when all the bad guys come up and you only get 2 balls.
Yeah.
And then if you knock all the bad guys down, you get a 3rd ball, and then they all come back up and you do it all.
Yeah.
Just keep going and going.
Yeah.
Stampede is the one you collect all the modes, and it's just
I keep getting those mixed up.
It's a regular old multi-ball. Everything gets lit. You just kind of hit what you can.
Yeah. All right, this is a gunfight, and it is the one that she just grazed it. Yeah. So in the mine is lit for a lock. There's Big Bart. So this is just the first Bart, right? I think. Bandolero, and Bubba.
Yes, I think they.
And again,
random.
Okay, that one, yeah.
I think they're all random. Doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
The only one that isn't random is Bionic.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite sound packages in pinball, altogether.
Yeah.
It's one of the better soundtracks. A lot of great sounds on this machine.
Yeah. And then the Lock is Lit and So Am I call out is one of the best.
So Am I. But I also like the side art is great. On the back glass, the side art on the head.
Yeah.
Super hilarious. If you get a chance to actually sit there and read the whole thing, it's very funny. It's basically like a help wanted ad to find a sheriff, and it's unless you have all of these, just these different qualifications and restrictions, and it just lists a bunch of ridiculous stuff. It's so funny.
That is straight down. Ball save.
What a ball save.
That must have been a grace, the end of the grace period.
Very generous. But that's what happens, man. If you don't make that middle ramp almost perfectly, it will send you back down really quickly.
Lock 2?
That is 2.
Lock 2, yeah.
One more to go. And it's lit.
Polyperil on the waterfall.
Now's the time to go for it. Now's the time to go for that mine.
I know there's a version of the game that has a topper as well, and if you hit that beer mug enough times, then you can play a special mode on the topper.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's basically a video mode.
Is that part of the new code?
I don't know. It's been there around for a while.
Yeah, because I've seen the toppers before. It's like a
because I saw a stream a year ago or something that had the mode on the topper, and it's basically they're just LEDs, and you're kind of like on Indiana Jones, the video mode on Indiana Jones where you're going through Marion's bar. So it's kind of like that, but with LEDs on the topper. So you're going left to right and trying to
just trying to sweep.
Yeah, kind of or kind of maybe the not Dirty Harry, a Lethal Weapon 3, where you got the shooting gallery kind of thing. Yeah, so that it's like that, but with LEDs more than non-video. So
collected or bounty.
Yeah. Gunfight is lit, so we'll get that next in lane.
And I know for the rankings, you want to collect them, because if you can get to Marshall, your Motherlode jackpot is like a guaranteed like 40 million. I don't remember exactly what the number is, but there's a guaranteed set number of your Motherlode jackpot if you reach Marshall.
Okay.
Which is a massive point value, which is why it's so hard to get up there, you know. I got up there
That's
once, and I got the multi-ball active and started, but I did not get Motherlode, and I was like, oh! It's tough, man. It's not easy to get. There's just so much you have to do to get there. It's in her gunslinger mode.
Yeah.
Got that activated. And she's got 2 balls locked. So
Yeah.
this would be multi-ball right here.
There we go. That's
you can
it.
tell that she wanted it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you can backhand it, but the forehand seems easier to me because it's got that post to block on the left side a little bit. So
Looks like that was her second ball, so this would be.
okay.
I mean, it's ready to go, so I would go straight for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Went into gunfight, and it's gonna be
Don't block the entrance. Oh,
the
lucky.
far
Okay.
left. Yeah.
That's nice. If it was me, I'd go either or, like
Yeah.
gunfight or the multi-ball. Whoa,
That
it's
gets stuck at the
up
top.
there?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
I think a nudge will get that out, or a slap on the side.
Should. Slap should get it out.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be actually stuck on anything. I don't think.
I think the switch for it is much closer to the front of that shot, like up
Yeah.
at the top instead of near the back. Interesting how it stopped
and
right
she's
there.
not holding flipper, so I would guess it will do a ball search, and that just the pops alone might shake it free.
Might be. Yeah,
There it is.
There it goes.
There it is, yeah.
Oh.
All right, she was ready for it. But yeah, I missed out on the gunfight from the ball just sitting there. But that's not the end of the world. I mean, your multi-ball is what you're hoping for. There's Bubba Bart.
Nice. There we go.
And
Ball
gold
rush
mine multi-ball.
multi-ball. So all shots are lit for a jackpot. You want to collect all 5 of those, and then your mine gets lit for a super jackpot called the Motherlode.
Yeah, ball save is over. She had been trapped up. Again, broke the trap there.
She already has
That's,
one of her. I think she got a combo in, which is interesting.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, so that's going to be it for the multi-ball. So didn't get the mother load, but still going
sitting pretty good.
Yeah,
And
got a
you gave her
jackpot, and I don't
Grace
know
jackpot.
if that lit the lock. So, but now you've got to light the lock for each one, right?
Yes.
So yeah, it's going to be 6 shots into the mine to get the next multi-ball. Well, I mean 5 more, but
Nice, right back into the pops. No, just need 2 more for that bonus. There it is.
yeah. Survives that. Yeah, it looks like the Buck and Bronco is going.
Oh,
Or-
almost collected it.
Yeah.
Got denied.
That's made it all the way around. So yeah, you want the left or right orbit.
What's
here.
nice about that middle shot is if you can hit
Oh.
it, it's pretty safe. It is pretty relatively safe. It'll bring you right back to your left flipper, no issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just if you can't make that shot, you might as well start nudging from there. Try to save your ball.
Yeah, I think probably the best time would be just as it's about to come out, you give it a sideways slap and
Yeah.
influence it towards one
Right
of
at
the
the
flippers.
crest
So,
of that
yeah.
hill.
Alright.
You could sort of manipulate it over if you're right at the crest of the hill and you give it a nudge if it's coming back at you.
Yeah, Chastity didn't quite catch Nadia, but it's definitely close. And this is ball 1. Yeah, ball 1 locked. Getting the multipliers up. Got a Bart ready. There's a lock.
Wow.
Ball lock 2.
Very nice combo there. Right out lane, right into that, right orbit,
yeah.
right into the mine. Very great shot.
There's another Bart. Got a gunfight ready,
Oh,
and that's the gold mine
goodness.
multi-ball.
Valley is just like on fire right now with these shots.
See where if we can get the jackpots. All right, there's 1. Got the 2. There's 3.
third.
Yeah, so just the straight up the middle in the right orbit. It looks like. That's gonna be 1 ball out, 2 balls out. So that's not. She's not gonna get that either. But
Oh, got a Grace jackpot.
yeah, and that might relock it again. It did. Yeah, or relight the lock. I mean, sorry. So yeah, kind of. I think she got a couple more jackpots than Chastity did, but
Oh,
yeah, it's kind of the same result,
yeah,
unfortunately.
That middle ramp, man. That's the real deceiving killer in this game.
Yeah, and I didn't see where she ended up. So, but I don't think she caught Nadia or Chastity. And then see what Bobby got a quick draw. It is. Did they get the? I guess they got it because I don't see it. The target up
It's
anymore.
probably
So
super quick.
Yeah. Got Big Bart ready. There's lock is lit. Yeah, Bobby's at 2 million, so got some work to do to catch up to 3rd even.
Ooh.
Oh, that was an interesting shot, and I don't think that counted
Nice
for
little
the
ricochet. It did count for the
Okay.
point, but
That is
interesting
yeah.
that it popped right. But I mean, that's where it's supposed to come out, right?
Yeah.
Interesting route that it took there.
All right, so it's down to Nadia and Chastity.
This is ball 3, yes?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Sweet. Very close scores here. We'll see how this turns out.
I don't remember where Nadia is on her multi-ball progress. Got a lock lit anyway, but she hasn't had a multi-ball until now.
Until now. Hey.
Yeah.
Speak it into existence.
Yeah. All right, let's see a mother load.
We'll see if we get one here. All about just collecting those jackpots.
So we got 1 jackpot already. That is another. There's a 3rd. Okay, we got the. Oh, that's going to be out of multi-ball as well, but it still could. Yeah, I can't
Could
get
get
that
a
last.
Grace
Oh,
got
it was.
it.
It
Got the
was,
Grace.
and so mother load. I think it still is lit now, and maybe have a chance to get it still. I think.
No,
does that
it's
time out
over.
or is
Yeah,
it okay?
Once the multi-ball mode's over, it gives you a grace period, but
Yeah.
and you can see that when the
Yeah,
line
it's-
is moving.
Yeah.
Once it stops moving, then it's over.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's still lit, so she will have a chance maybe on.
No, those are the bad guys.
Oh, that's the bad guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
those are the
sorry.
bad guys.
Yeah,
Those are the bad guys that she's previously defeated.
yeah. So yeah, she's got then 2 of the 4 for the showdown.
Nice. Working on some combos.
Yeah, going to that right orbit looks like to complete that mode.
Modes are almost fully completed.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's got her marksman fully completed because the train's blocking it, but
Yeah,
it looks like she did.
So
all she has is save poly left.
that
There it
should
is,
start at
Stampede.
Stampede.
She's got Stampede, 800,000 jackpots for every
Yeah.
jackpot that she collects here.
Yeah, so Chastity's gonna have some work. That's a 1 million
Oh,
point
yeah.
jackpot.
It's gonna climb.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Ball
keep it
save is
alive.
out.
That is a replay, even though in a free play game.
Yeah. Well, the replay is still a good.
Still something to congratulate. You know.
Yeah.
It's a good benchmark.
Yeah. I want to say recently I was watching a stream of a game that had replay set to like good feelings or something like that. Like it was on free play, so it was just like appreciation or something. Something positive is like
good feelings.
It's
replay. Good job.
Your satisfaction, I think is what it was actually. So just the satisfaction of a game well played.
That's fun.
But it's on free play, so you get nothing but
37.
Yeah.
That's a great. I mean, she jumped with that Stampede jackpot session there.
Good save there.
She's got a nice little cushion.
Yeah, and now if you're just going back to all the moves if you want.
Might as well just start kind of.
So she's got just 2 of her 5-star points.
And you just saw that nod. That was a nod of like, I like this.
Yeah.
I'm satisfied with that play.
Yeah. So Chastity is not as close. Is not close to her multi-ball. I think she's got a lock lit, but I don't remember if she collected it.
She can go for that gold mine. That can get her close.
Yeah. But yeah, so she's got at least the right orbit lane still to go.
That too. She also has her center.
The center train map.
Oh no, that's gonna be it. That's
all
gonna
right.
be it.
Well,
Great game by Nadia.
Yeah, let's move to stars then, and I will get that
stars
taken.
as Nadia puts in her initials into Stampede number 1. Incredible game from Nadia there. Incredible ball 3. That Stampede multi-ball, man, it will give you a nice little cushion. Great play, great game there. And we will switch games. We will see you guys in just a minute.
Stars. All right,
stars.
We're seeing the scores here. You can move that match play over.
Yes, match play.
Round 7 stars. Oh, nice. It was like right up front.
Yeah. No, that's the wrong one.
Wrong stars?
Yeah, this is not the right player. So they might have had 2 different groups on stars. It's the go up one more over to the right. There you go. Yeah. So it looks like there was a game on round. The one group had their first game on stars.
I see. So this is the second group on stars for this round. Stars, man. This game.
Yeah, so she's got her left ramp for 1,000 points a spin. The right ramp, that's like 1 spin, 2 spin, something like that. But yeah, the right ramp is currently 600 points a spin. And she's got her easy stars collected. The remaining 2, she's got double bonus now, but that dropped the value of her left ramp down to back to 200. So
that's the name of the game. Collect the stars and rip the spinner.
Yeah. I do like to go for at least double bonus because that can be good.
That's true.
But yeah, I tend to go for double bonus and stars and rip the spinner. You can get one special per ball, and the special is 100,000 points. So if you light all the stars, then the special will be at one of them roving around with switch hits. That looked like it jumped over the flipper.
That makes sense.
Bobby was not appreciative of that.
Yeah. That honestly, it's just a quirk of this machine.
I've had that happen several times.
Yeah,
so.
It will jump the flipper on you.
Yeah. Okay. Nadia picks up the top star there. Then did she get? Oh, almost had the
Keep rolling
another
over
one,
that
but-
top button up there to get your bonus. Continues to build your bonus.
Yeah. All right.
Tossing over. The slings are super powerful in this machine.
Yeah.
So once you get into Sling Town, you might as well pay attention.
There we go. Good trap. And that
Good spin. Yeah, I like that.
yeah, I think that these lower stars, like if you're trapped on the right flipper, this star here is a fairly easy shot. I find
pretty quick.
So I think that one is definitely worth going for to build up your spinner value.
She has 2 stars lit.
Yeah.
I wonder if the I know there's the green star I think is still out. I'm not sure if that's the light
that one is not lit. No.
Yeah.
So
satisfying.
so that was
spin.
600 points of spin.
Oh, she was like,
Yeah. But yeah, that's
that gave her the
57. Yeah, and then see what Chastity does here.
this is a very satisfying spinning rip.
Oh, looks like Chastity started with a drop target down. I don't know if that's that could be a problem because it didn't spot her any points for it. So I don't know if it knows that it's down.
I wonder if it does that for everyone.
So that might make it harder to get this bank completed as a for double bonus. But if she gets double bonus on the other bank, it should pop both of them up. So hopefully that's not a serious issue.
Well, I guess we'll find out if she collects.
And
maybe on the next ball.
we will not find out there, but
Popped
they
up.
all
They do
popped up.
popped up, okay.
Yeah, but normally if there's a drop target down, like it will spot you points for it as well.
Yeah.
But so it looks like that one just maybe didn't pop up all the way. You hear someone outside decrying a bad drain on Avengers. Had 2 portal locks ready, but
That's Avengers for you, man.
Yeah.
Whoa, that happens to me all the time.
okay, got double bonus there with
Nice spin.
that shot, and she's got that's 400 points of spin right now.
So satisfying. Keep ripping that spinner.
Yeah.
The one time when the sling does not help you out.
Yeah. Yeah, Stars and Meteor both I really like. I like both of those. I've had, I would say I've had better luck on Meteor
Yeah, Stars
than
is
Stars.
very cutthroat compared to Meteor.
Yeah.
Meteor's a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah, I think I currently have the top score on Meteor. I rolled it
Nice.
1.4 million or something like that. But yeah, I was just able to get that, get it lit basically all the way. I mean, you don't want to light it fully because that resets the value. But so I had all but one lit and was just kept catching it and ripping the spinner, and it was so nice.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yeah,
that is the bane of my pinball existence. Is like an in lane to out lane rollover like that.
Yeah.
Like it just shoots through the bottom of the in lane, comes out the top, and just rolls over into the out lane.
Yeah.
It's
And there,
so-
it does look like there is a rubber on that post, but it didn't do enough to stop it. Maybe they could have shook it a little bit to try to hit that instead of going all the way up. But yeah, this is just, it plays so fast and mean.
It is very, very fast for sure.
I love this game.
But I would hate to lose it, right?
Yeah.
If we, for some reason, it leaves the collective one day, I would be very sad.
Yeah. And for such a seemingly simple game, it's got a deeper rule set than you think on
there's
first.
a lot of replayability on it.
Yeah, because it's, basically the center drop target here and the center drop target here, each spot one of these inserts, so that getting both of those center drop targets makes it 1,000 points to spin. And then if you get both targets except the center, then that makes the center drop target when you finally hit it worth 7,000 points.
Yeah.
And so it's just an interesting
so much
kind of
to
strategy for what you do to try to. Do I keep from hitting the drop targets to keep my spinner lit, or do I go for it to get my double or triple bonus or whatever?
For such an old game, there's multiple strategies to the game, which is, you don't find that very often on older games. That's what makes Stars so unique and such a fan favorite. Even with it being so fast and difficult.
Yeah, we very briefly had it set to 5 balls. Oh, that could have been saved.
It's so deceiving. Like, you think that center post will help you out on this game, and it does, but very rarely.
Yeah.
I never trust it.
All right, so Valley still got the lead, though. Bobby is just a tiny bit out of, a tiny bit away from now into third, but Chastity still has the ball in hand. So, and that is going to be it for Bobby's game. And I mean, it's still
Nadia's up.
8,000 points to pass. Chastity to pass Bobby is not a guarantee. I really hope that comes back.
It's like the worst time for it to go off.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to read their faces.
Yeah.
If Nadia's all disappointed, we'll be like, okay, well she didn't catch up, I guess. She's ripping spinners.
An unlit spinner is 200 points, and so I don't think
that didn't catch up.
I don't think she caught Valley there.
I don't think that caught up. No.
And then.
Man, that's just one nice rip spinner, and then that's it. All righty then.
Yeah, so Chessie, I think, is still 8,000 points behind Bobby, so we need to do something to get into third.
That's a good one. That's a good rip right there. We'll take it.
All right, that did not catch a star.
Nice. It's nice to stay up there as much as you can in this game. That top button being 500.
Okay, there's another
bonus.
star there.
That's a big help. That 500 bonus of advanced bonus
Good
up at the
tip.
top.
All right, so we are at 5,000 points in bonus now, and that is
That's it.
out. So I don't know if that caught third or not. But anyway, let's see. I'll go ahead and see what else is going on, and I'll restart the back box transmitter again.
But we're almost done with this round. It looks like.
Oh, it was
Stars and Cactus
Okay,
Canyon.
yeah, Cactus Canyon was a long player, so it does look like that's probably the
Sweet.
last game. So we'll
we timed this perfectly.
yeah. So we will we'll find the next game at the start of the next round.
All right, while we're waiting for the next game, how's it going out there, Chatland? Where are you guys hanging out at? How your day is going? Thanks again for watching. Next round should be starting soon. It looks like it's coming in now. Once again, thank you for everybody tuning in. Thank you for all the new followers today. That's a big help, big surprise for us. We appreciate you watching. We appreciate you following, and we are into the next round, as we'll see what game we're going to be checking out pretty soon. All right.
I'm gonna give Hot Tip another
Tip.
chance. Hopefully it behaves better this time than it did last time.
We'll see.
But
looks nice now. We'll
the
see.
second round on this is Game of Thrones, and we haven't had much time on that today. So
Okay,
I don't think we've streamed it at all today. So
Game of Thrones?
yeah.
Huh.
So yeah, I wanted to make sure we got that. And because Hot Tip was being such an uncooperative, the stream was being uncooperative on it earlier.
The professionalism.
Yeah.
This is really nice. It's appreciated.
Yeah, so let's move the match play
Yes,
over.
match play. Oh, you're in the
Alt tab, yeah. One more, there we go.
There we go. And round 8, and we are hot tipping.
Yep.
All right.
All right, this is... Yeah, 47,000 looks like it was the top score in the previous game, which is, that's a rough game.
That was a rough game.
That might be the one that we saw earlier, I can't tell, because it didn't look like anybody got much out of it. But, and we've got a tight group here with Cayman, Liz, and Sierra all at 56 points, Cindy at 50. So, they're all in contention, I think, for making it into the finals.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I guess not. They're all below the cut line at the moment, but hoping to raise up. So
Yeah, I think our cut line right now is at 60 points.
Okay.
So these are good contenders. They can turn things around here and get up there. So
yeah, and yeah. So just as a reminder, basically the thing to do on this game is to get go up the spinner lane, get Hot Tip letters. So Hot Tip once. Currently there's only one more target left on Hot Tip. Doing that once lights your spinner. Going through the spinner lane, whether lit or unlit, gives you bonus advances, so that's a good thing to do. And then also getting Hot Tip the first time will give you double bonus if you don't have it already. And it gets you into the saucer for points and rewards. So that saucer there gave her lit the target at the back of the captive ball lane on the right here. So if she can get that captive ball and hit it all the way to the back target is 3,000.
Yeah.
So
I got a question.
Yes.
Which saucer do you think is more important in their game? Hot Tip saucer or Stingray's?
Stingray, without
Stingray,
question.
yeah.
Yeah, because Stingray gives you.
It lights your.
So the first one is it lights. There's a spinner over here. There's a left lane over here. Both of those are big points. There's also double bonus and a 55,000 point award, which is big. So yeah, I think Stingray is more important than, because really you get points out of this. Double bonuses is good on Hot Tip as well, but you can get double bonus by completing the Hot Tip drop targets.
Yeah.
So there's, it's less important. It's nice to go up there for 500 or 1,000. I don't typically go for the captive ball lane. If I'm on the...
I don't really go for the captive ball.
Yeah, but
it's very dangerous.
Yeah, she just got it there. But it does give you... it can give you 2 advances, going through that lane. But the spinner is the safer thing. So, I've seen a lot of people, I guess, a tournament strategy often is if you're on the left flipper, you can either go for Hot Tip letters or alley pass to the right flipper to take a shot of the spin. So, so that seems to be the strategy among high level players anyway.
Nice rip there. Love it. It's a satisfying spinner on this machine too.
Yeah.
Because it just dings every time that you hit that spin.
Yeah, I don't know it's
nice.
quite as juiced as it could be, but it's
a little more juice.
It's a good sound. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's still very good quality, right? I mean, Ted put a really good amount of work into this machine, and it looks gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. He's replaced the drop targets. He's replaced some of the logic logic components on it, and
no idea how many man hours he put into making this thing run efficiently.
Yeah. But
shout out to you, Ted.
Yeah, I really enjoy playing it, so I am glad that he did. But yeah, so far I don't know if we've had more than one person actually beat the kind of the default high score of 150,000. Because I know someone has gotten it, but my best is I think in the 130s maybe.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any close to that. It's a tough game. It's surprisingly tough.
Yeah.
The angles are just kind of unique, and like everything is not very symmetrical, right? Like the hot tip area is not symmetrical, so the ball has a lot more random trails that it can take. It's just a very unique game.
Yeah, and these slingshots are active, so
yes, very active slingshots.
That is exactly what
the
they
way
do.
those out lanes, the sides there are designed. It's very much feeding right into that out lane. It's a tough game.
Yeah. But yeah, currently Cindy is 50,000, so Cayman is second, is next closest at 13. So, and that's not going to help. So. Rough
Plunge. I mean, I don't think it hit anything, did it? Just a pop bumper.
I think it might have gotten a hot tip target. I couldn't tell, but yeah. And I know that there is an EM version of Hot Tip. They released this and the solid state and the EM at the same time. The EM, I assume, is probably normally a 5-ball game, and also scoring is different. Right? Scoring is 10 times higher. So instead of getting, like this captive ball being worth 3,000, it would be like it's worth 30,000. Yeah. And these are like, instead of 500, it's 5,000, 5,000, 10,000.
That would make sense.
So it's just so like it's unusual for an EM to be a high scorer like that.
It's interesting,
especially given that the solid state is less, has the lower scoring.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I think
how they figure that out.
Yeah.
It's just the way that the score reel is, I suppose.
Yeah. But yeah, I can definitely see this being, with the likelihood of getting house balls, a 5-ball could be friendly,er it seems it almost seems fairer.
It's almost like it's built to be an EM, or designed to be an EM. But it just happened to be in that midpoint of era of solid states were coming out. So, the company was just taking advantage of it and saying, well, let's just re-release some of these games under solid states. Right?
Yeah. And I know, this is a Williams, so I don't know if they were doing the same thing that Gottlieb did, but Gottlieb, I have a Cleopatra that is a solid state, but they released for Cleopatra, for Sinbad, for some other ones, they released EM and solid state at the same time. And I don't know if why they did that exactly, but they're basically the same thing, but they have, one of them has a computer that's doing everything, and the other one is just the circuitry.
Interesting. I wonder if it was just a technical limitation thing. Right?
Yeah.
It was just old, the technology was so drastically different that they were just going through their old EM production line.
Yeah,
just phasing them out,
maybe they were just using the first run as the system one as a trial to see, okay, is this solid state actually worth anything or not? Or
what are we going to do with all these extra EM parts?
Yeah.
Well, let's just go ahead and release EM versions.
Yeah. And I think, as far as I'm aware, Cleopatra is identical between EM and solid state. So it's often the case that there's some minor difference between them, but I think that the Cleopatra being the first one, I think, was just identical. It's just whether you get score reels or LEDs, and whether it's circuitry or a computer that's doing that, or a chip, not really a computer per se, but good.
What's happened again?
Oh, yeah, it's getting some luck with the lanes, and so we've got the tip. And got up the spinner lane, so he's got 8,000 or 7,000 points now in bonus racked up. Oh, good save there. That's almost to 10,000, and just not getting the hot letters, but
over and over, and that's
the 35. So that's gonna be
put her in third
for the moment, and see what Sierra can do.
tough game. That house
But,
ball really
yeah.
was
Liz
there.
is not far out of first, but not guaranteed to get it either. That helps, that 1,000 points, but and she does have it in bonus now, so that should
That's the lead right there.
Yeah, so Liz is 54,000, so Sierra is has some work to do to catch up, but see if she can get a hold of it.
Yeah, with this being on 3-ball, one house ball is pretty much a killer. You know, there's a lot of making up to do.
And that is not gonna do it. So
well, then Cayman saves third. So
all right, well, I'm gonna move it to Game of Thrones.
all right, to Game of Thrones we go.
I'm surprised that we haven't shown Game of Thrones quite a bit today, but it'll be interesting to see how this game goes. Once again, thank you guys for watching. My name is Ryan, also known as Blopwiz. I'm a board member here at Austin Pinball Collective. We're coming to you live from Austin, Texas for the Belles and Chimes Summer School event. We thank you for watching wherever you are. And don't be afraid to check us out at austinpinballcollective.org. We'd love to see you. All right, Game of Thrones. We are getting started.
I think people are finally catching on that I'm following the groups.
Yeah, okay.
They just
Good.
thought, oh, you're being mean to me specifically.
Oh,
But no.
no, I would tell you if I was being mean to you specifically.
Yeah. All right, are we Baratheon? So
Targaryen?
Yeah.
Targaryen?
So yeah, it looks like this is. I think she chose Baratheon. Yeah, it did. Yeah, we can see that up the center there. So yeah, you want to get the. So Baratheon, the kind of the big advantage of that one is you can use your action button for an outlane ball save.
See, I don't know any of the rules of this game.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, she's taking her Baratheon mode, and I think that means
Considered to be a weakness of the game for me.
yeah. So I think for you want to do the Lord of Light targets on the left is the kind of the main thing you want to do in this mode. And there's the left orbit is also lit, so it looks like that's
That dragon.
That's an important shot.
That dragon
but-
shot is so
Yeah.
dangerous. The thing just shoots right back at you.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the F-14 that we have.
Yeah, with the insurance turned off,
Insurance
but tells you
turned
you
off.
are insured.
Yeah.
That is mean sometimes. All right, Cayman is up. Let's see what she chooses. Tyrell. I found Tyrell to be my choice on this game now. I was Martell, but the multi-ball is so hard to get. Although she just got her a lock ready without too much difficulty. So yeah, you want to go up the center because you can't stack locks together. That lock will still be there when for the next ball.
It carries over into the next.
But yeah, you can't light another lock before collecting your current one. So it's just frustrating to see, like, I've got a lock and now I'm hitting those lock targets, or I've got one lit already. So those are just wasted shots to the lock targets. Okay, and she is Tyrell. So Tyrell, the big benefit of Tyrell is, well, unfortunately, one of your out lanes will be lit yellow, or one of your in lanes will be lit yellow, and going through that lit in lane increases the combo multiplier for the next shot.
So you want to get those
and we saw last night during the Amazing Race finals. I don't know if it was Nadia or Rebecca. Someone was just looping that the center ramp here, and basically every other one, like they weren't managing their lanes with the lane change, but just every other one was giving them a combo multiplier on that same ramp, and so they were just looping it and getting
super sweet.
Like
Love
40 million points in like
smooth like butter.
6 shots or something. So.
Oh, I see. Each house does a little different thing.
Yeah, so Lannister collects more gold. Tyrell increases Hand of the King, but the big thing on Tyrell is the combo multiplier. So it's right now it's on her left in lane.
I see it. Yeah, I see.
And this ramp, so you really want to flip the lane change. Okay. So now so when it comes out of this ramp, it'll go over the in lane, and the next target will be.
So she can. So from here, theoretically, she can just feed that center.
Yeah.
Feed the center, come back, roll over the in lane, feed the center, come back, roll over the in lane. That's smart.
The multiplier's timed out now, but she can just got it by rolling backwards up the in lane there, so now 2x combo multiplier.
Got it. Third time's a charm.
So that was an 18 million point award.
I see how this works.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah, because I was always going for Martell because of the Add-a-Ball and Multi-Ball, but with Multi-Ball so difficult to get on this one because you have to hit both targets to get one lock, and that bottom target is tough to do. D. Friedkin, thank you for the follow. Because it is so hard to get, the lock is so dangerous to hit that bottom one.
Right.
I've kind of stopped intentionally, not intentionally going for it, but I've stopped counting on that, and so I'm going with Tyrell, and I think the multiplier is a big.
I'm gonna have to remember that for the next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pick Tyrell and remember that for the next time and see how if I can build like a good bonus off of that. Because if I can do that, then that might just be my pick for forever now. It's like, okay, that's what I need to do in this game.
Yeah, so it's not a bonus; it's a combo multiplier. So it's basically a temporary playfield multiplier.
Got it. Okay.
For one shot.
Makes sense. Well, she's got her blocks lit here. This bash toy in the middle. What does it do exactly?
The battering ram gives you it works towards playfield multiplier. So that's a big deal as well. That almost went up. Fortunately, it was a good, kind feed on the way back. Kevin, Toby Queef, said short plunging to the right flipper without qualifying the playfield, then post passing left is a good way to get a couple of free shots at the right stand-ups.
Nice.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you do get a very short ball save, and if you cannot hit anything to start the ball save, then that is a good way of doing it.
Yeah. Here comes Cayman's ball 3.
And did you guys have this game at your house for a while? I know it's Rebecca's, but I was asking Kevin because I know they had the Game of Thrones and the Deadpool for a while, so I didn't know if they had they had Lord of the Rings and not Avengers, Iron Maiden and Deadpool for a while, so I wasn't sure if they had the Game of Thrones as well. But yeah, for a while there, they were renting a game for a couple of months and just getting to know it and inside and out, and
right.
So you got Tyrell, move that lane over to the right.
Jousting the mountain.
But okay,
so got that.
There you go.
So she wants to just go for what she's doing right now, right?
Yeah, but you want to keep that when you are coming down that ramp, you really want, like, that was a lit in lane there. Yeah. So, but if you're coming down that, okay, they did borrow this from Jordan and Rebecca. But yeah, if you can, when you're Tyrell, if you can, especially if you're coming down from this ramp here, you're going through the in lane.
Yeah.
So you want
Right.
to have the yellow shot lit there because that's what gives you the multiplier. So.
Here comes Sierra, who had a really good ball one. It's interesting to see the different strategies, but it seems like they all picked Tyrell. It seems like that's the main general strategy.
I think Cindy might have picked Brennan or Baratheon.
yeah.
Sorry, Cindy's Brennan, but Baratheon, which is the outlane ball save if you can hit the action button. But
it's like Jaws, basically collecting the life ring.
Yeah.
Which, man, I would like a Jaws. Any lenders out there watching? I know we talked about a Medieval Madness, but that's like a pipe dream.
Yeah.
But Jaws is a little more.
I mean, they're in the same price range, but I think it's easier to come by.
I feel like people would be willing to get rid of their Jawses more than willing to get rid of their Medieval Madnesses.
Yeah.
Good shot. So all she has to do is follow these green flashing shots.
Yeah.
It looks like she's doing great here. The jousting.
That was a multiplier there. 80. Yeah, that was an 8.
That's a
like
good
90
good
million points on that.
That's a pretty good spot to be sitting in that ball too.
Yeah. Yeah. So Cindy picked Baratheon.
Oh, okay. But I think everybody else picked Tyrell.
I think everybody else did pick Tyrell. Yeah, so Targaryen, the benefit of that is there are 3 Targaryen modes you have to, like all of the other houses just have one battle that you have to go through. Targaryen has 3 different rounds of the battle. So, and the benefit of choosing Targaryen is that it spots that for you, so you don't have to do any of those.
Oh, nice.
Same with Stark. Stark spots the Stark house for you. And I don't recall, there's another benefit from doing that, but I don't recall what that is. And then Greyjoy lets you kind of steal the benefits of your opponents, especially the last one that you defeated, but you have to play them and win those battles, or
All right, this is it, ball 3. Let's see what Cayman can do here. Cayman is a very animated player. I heard the rumor that when they were putting the tape down, they had her kick her leg back to measure that out.
Yeah.
To make sure how far they should put the tape back.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's entirely true, but.
Yeah, I did see her earlier. We were watching Final Resistance, and she was on the game next to Avengers, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
And we could definitely see some kicking.
Some kicking.
Or so like knees.
Yep.
Getting up into the shot.
Yep. Gotta watch out with her.
Yeah. So
10 million. I mean that pulls her into 3rd, so that's guaranteed 3rd. And now we'll see if Liz can make a run here.
Yeah, I mean it's given that they both chose the same house, and your progress is there. So if you can take advantage of it, you can get the same. And this joust is good if you can keep. It's triple 5x bonus now.
Nice, good ricochet off that. Yeah. Getting the jousting award there. Oh,
and that's gonna be it. So Sierra gets a walk off. See if she plays it out, or if we just plunge. But there are other rounds still going, I think. So might as well play it out.
We do have some others still going. Looks like a lot of the second rounders.
Yeah.
So the Black Rose that's still going for the first round.
That's surprising.
Let's just make sure. Oh, still going.
Okay. Maybe they had a problem and they had to move to Black Rose or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
Black Rose is usually not a
It's
lone
also
player.
a pretty good group.
That is a good group too. Yeah, but it has not been especially kind this weekend to a lot of the players. So, and yeah, it looks like Sierra is just going to play it out, and I'm fine watching.
I've heard about the broadside issue.
And that is that's I think that was a Lord of Light from hitting these drop targets down. You only get unless you are Baratheon, that's only once I think once per game. So you get other benefits from dropping down those targets, but I think the outlane ball save is only once per game.
Nice.
All right. Well, it looks like we have a choice of other games, so I will see what I can scrounge up.
Let's see what we have. Yeah. We'll be right back.
So we're on, I think, I can't tell if this is, it was ball 2, but I don't know if this is now, keep the match play up. It's so hard to see on this screen which ball it is. It was on ball 2 when I moved it, but...
Jim Henson's Labyrinth.
Yeah. So, okay, yeah, this is Lisasaurus. So this is start at ball 3.
Does it say the ball on the...
It does right here.
Oh,
it's so
I thought you were
tiny.
talking about it on the match play.
No, match play doesn't know that. But,
yeah, it's very tiny.
Yeah, and I did zoom out so you can see this lower screen as well, because that gives you shows you your labyrinth progress, because you have to spell labyrinth to light modes, and that shows up down there. So I went ahead. So I could have zoomed in closer on the upper
that looks fine.
display, but even then, I don't know that you're going to see that ball number.
Yeah, it looks good. That's good.
So, but we can at least see the scores, kind of. So Lisa is at 2.2 million. This is Valley at 774,000. Looks like Chastity is at 1.5 million, and Meredith was 640,000. So, that's a ball save.
Ball save. I brought you a gift. This also has some pretty good call-outs, but then again, it's just the movie, quotes from the movie.
Yeah. And that's a danger, but 4 million? Was that right? She went from 700,000 to 4 million right away. I didn't necessarily see what she did even, but 4 million. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. So Chastity at 1.5. Got a mode ready to go. Doesn't have any locks. That's a ball save.
Ball save. I like to collect my friends in this game as well. That's usually what I try to go for.
That is not going to be a ball save. So
basically, when these little dots here are lit, that's usually what I try to go for.
Yeah, especially Ludo, the orange shots.
Yes.
Because the first one gives you. Yeah, well, so you want to get all of the first Ludo jackpot gives you extra scoring in the battles, I think, and then or the modes, whatever, and then the second and third Ludo jackpots give you extra scoring in the Brick Keeper and Friends multi-balls.
Oh, nice. So that's why I collect them, because I want to get Friends multi-ball pretty much started right off the bat when I play Labyrinth.
But it doesn't make it easier to start, but it makes it more valuable.
More valuable.
Yeah. So that was a very quick ball 3 from everybody.
Yeah.
So, so it looks like Valley pulled out the win there, and I think Lisa was still in second, and so I think Meredith is going to take a fourth there, and Chastity third. Yes, that is.
Yeah, it looks like
that
it.
is it. So,
Sweet. What other games do we have going on? We got a Cactus Canyon. We got Labyrinth just finished. Funhouse.
yeah, so we might just hold off till the next round because we've kind of. We just watched Funhouse not too long ago, right? Or am I missing that? I don't remember.
Oh, we watched.
We just watched Cactus Canyon, so yeah, I think we're probably getting pretty close to the start of another round. We'll see. But yeah, well, let me go see what. So is it just Cactus Canyon and Funhouse?
Cactus Canyon and Funhouse, yeah. Just
Okay.
those, if you wanted to check
I'll see what Funhouse is doing. Because if they spent a long time on Black Rose, then maybe we still got some time on that.
Okay, sounds good. We will be right back.
Funhouse.
Right, Funhouse. Ball 3 on Funhouse.
Yeah, it did look like they were still on ball 2 on Cactus Canyon, but we saw that more recently.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. Nice play. Funhouse.
left center.
Wow, you have much better eyes than me. And I don't wear glasses.
Well, that's why I have better eyes.
Probably.
But I don't have better eyes, but I have.
Here.
Yeah.
You have special eyes. My brain. Okay.
Oh, that's an unkind kick out, but she is in the lead, so she's got 3 million to everyone else in the 1 million range.
Hey man, cheers to Becca, man. She has been pedal to the metal for like weeks putting this thing together along with Amanda.
Yeah, they've been planning this since the probably even before the collective actually opened.
Yeah, probably even before we opened up. So they put a lot of work into this.
And that's a mean double drain.
No way. Wow. That's mean.
Yeah.
That's rude. I can hear her from I can hear her from in this commentating booth. That's so funny.
Yeah. All right, Amanda. Looks like she won her first game. I don't remember, or I don't know what that first game of the round was, but she pulled the win out on that. And okay, got a feed to the flipper and a save. Because, it's no ball save. Like, you get one switch ball save, I think.
Gotta be as safe and as slow as possible when it comes to something like that.
That's a good shot, but didn't probably. I think they turned that hidden hallway timer way down.
Yeah, it looks like it's almost done already. Yep, there it is.
I think they set it to like 3 seconds or something like that. It is. I mean, it was paused while it was in the scoop.
It's very much teasing Amanda right now because she hit that shot right when it closed and she reopened it immediately after.
Yeah. All right. I think she's probably just going for that hallway. Yeah. Getting closer to, what time is it? Yeah, it's getting closer to midnight. So maybe one more shot.
For such a long-playing Funhouse, it is being very brutal right now.
Well, I mean, I think that their job of opening up the outlanes it had its intended purpose. So you can see here at the very bottom of this post, there is a slot where it was further down,
all the way up.
and now they moved it up. So there is a good gap right here and on the other side as well. So I think that that also was a big out lane. So
what a brutal funhouse. It's probably because we're watching.
yeah. So
That's it.
Rebecca takes the win.
Rebecca takes
Alexa
the
second, and I did not catch between Amanda and Kristen, who got third and fourth.
We'll see it in just a couple seconds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kristen
Looks
just
like
pulled it out
Kristen
over
just
Amanda.
eked it
So
out over Amanda. Oof. Close game.
yeah. So it looks like that was a reversal of. No, not quite a reversal of the first game, because Rebecca and if Rebecca and Alexa had swapped scores, then that would have been a complete reversal. But so let's see where we are. Hit the match play.
Yep.
See where we are here. So we've got Hope at the top with 80, and by herself. Rebecca, Lori, Rebecca and Lori are at 78. Cassie and Summer are at 76. Alexa, Kristen, Amanda, those are 74. We've got several at 72. Amanda, Kristen, Valley, and Alexandria. So
who's right on the cusp there?
Yeah, right on the cusp now. It looks like 68 points is.
It's going to come down to like
Nadia,
tiebreaker,
Kim,
I bet.
Ellie, Lisa, Liz are all at 68 points.
I would not be surprised if we see a tiebreaker.
Yeah, I would
before
guess
the
that we
end.
probably will. And is that? Are there any games still going on?
I think that's the end of the round.
Cactus Canyon's still going.
Cactus Canyon.
But yeah, we're not gonna bother moving on to that because they are in their
Probably in
they're in their ball three, I'm sure. Let me see who is playing. Looks like I can't tell if Tani was stepping up or not. She walked towards it and is walking away, so she is not up.
Go ahead and switch to the room cam. Switching to the room cam here while we wait.
It looks like that just ended as well, so we're going to be moving to
whatever the next game
whatever
is.
the
Next round.
Next
Sounds
round is.
good. We're just waiting for that round to start. Whenever the bell goes off, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whenever the scores come in. It doesn't look like they're on Cactus anymore.
Yeah, I just don't know if they've
Put
quite put the scores in yet.
Yeah. Not yet. Wonder if there's a technicality.
Okay, they were just pressing the buttons to
technicality
see the scores.
just to see the scores.
Yeah.
We also have a professional film crew here today. Shouts out to them. Look at all that equipment they're walking around with.
Yeah.
Man, wow. That cannot be comfortable.
Yeah. And he was standing just outside the streaming room door, and I bumped into him when I opened the door. So.
I would probably have the same reaction that you did, just like, oh my god,
Yeah.
oh no.
But I think that is just a like a stabilizer for the camera. So it's like
I see.
The expensive part is not on the back.
Yeah.
But okay, we are about to start another
We're
round.
about to start the next round here, group. Let's see. It's slowly coming in.
Yeah, wait for the bell.
Wait for the bell. We'll hear the bell, and we'll know that the next round is up. Yeah, the film crew's been very nice. They've been
Okay,
very
there we go.
professional, very cool people. And the bell has rang. The bell has rang, and the new round is up.
Spin out Iron Maiden.
We haven't seen Iron Maiden in a while.
Yeah.
Stars Deadpool. We haven't seen Deadpool in a while.
Yeah, we just saw Stars though. We just saw
Let's see
High
Stars.
Hand Final Resistance. We could do that.
Dolly Parton Star Wars.
Yeah. So how about Flight 2000 High Hand actually?
We haven't seen a lot of Flight 2000.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, we'll do Flight 2000, and we will switch games. We'll be right back. All right, Flight 2000. The game has begun.
I'm making friends all over the place with my
With your rig.
Everyone is always so happy to have their game streamed.
Oh yeah, of course. Finally, just like proves to the world how awesome you are, and how good of a player you can be. Unless you're me and you fail miserably. Crack under the pressure. All right, here we go.
Oh.
So Flight 2000 is a big fun game. It's right in the corner of the room today.
Yeah, and it's we'll see what the strategies people go with. I mean, obviously in the plunge you want to get as many of those as you can. You can get a couple on a plunge. I think I've done 3 or 4, like even on a plunge, and then you get all of the blast letters, and then O, F, and F. This B you can get spotted up here as well. But this is
rough.
This is no ball save, so it is But yeah, really the main strategies on this game are go for the spinner, and the value of the spinner is raised up by knocking down all of those drop targets. So it's 500 points a spin now, but then if you get all of the targets down once, it's 1,000, then 1,500, then 2,000, and it can keep adding on, so you can get 2,500 and 3,000.
Right.
So you got 2, 3 letters on that plunge, so that's a good one.
Start. That's a good start for the top lanes.
And then it's also good to get up this spinner lane here, because that will take you back up here, and you can get more points. And if you do get all of Blast Off spelled, then you want to get these 5 drop targets down in order from right to left. And that will make your multi-ball ready, and you get multi-ball by going up the spinner, and then we'll have all of the balls hopping to here, and then to here, and then you're in multi-ball, and that's worth a lot of points. And the other big thing about multi-ball is that you can work towards your next multi-ball while you're still in multi-ball. So you can spell.
That's true.
Did she tilt? I couldn't tell.
Don't know.
Yeah, because it looked like she
didn't get a bonus.
Yeah, and it looked like she didn't try to flip at it as it went down. But I know this is a tight game. The tilt is tight on this game.
The fact that Kim hasn't stepped up just yet.
Yeah. But still, that was Tani is in the lead and is making progress towards her multi-ball. That's a nice catch there. Got a good spin.
Very good
2
spin.
targets down, so 1 more target will raise that up even further. And yeah,
man, this Flight 2000 is really smacking these players down.
Yeah, that post can be, helpful, but on that one it was, if she had not had her flipper down, I think that she could have. Or sorry, if she had not had her flipper up, if it had been down, I think she maybe could have saved that.
Yeah.
But it's just like. It's so hard to trust a post, especially on a game like this.
It's true. It can be very deceitful.
And it can
good shot.
It can betray you if you trust it and you were wrong to do so.
It is I think it's tougher to get those top lanes than any other.
That's a post. I think that one, if she had let it bounce, then she would have had a better chance of saving it. But. All right.
Flight 2000 is making us learn today.
Yeah, but Lisa, that put her in the lead for the moment. Let's see if Catherine and Kim can get something on their ball too.
Yeah, Cat didn't have a very good ball 1. Looking to have a revenge ball here.
That's
Ooh, you could tell in the ferociousness of those shots. This is a revenge ball for her.
All right. That's a good trap there.
There's another letter collected.
Those Fs are the hard ones to get.
Oh!
Yeah, that one, I don't think there was anything that she could do about that.
And you can kind of tell when it's reaching that area, right at the apex of its descent. You know exactly where it's going, right in the middle of the playfield.
Yeah.
You can get a sense of where it's going to be heading. Just that sense of dread of, okay, now, I need to do something to save this ball.
Yeah, I don't believe that we've seen a multi-ball in this game all weekend. I mean, someone may have gotten one, but not on stream.
Oh, this is a tough game to get multi-ball on.
But it is so valuable.
Oh, it's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
so
the letter.
Is that? I can't tell.
One more to go. One F.
Yeah, the left F, I think, because it is.
It's flicky. The light is very flicking. It seems to be going out for some reason.
Yeah, it is. You can see it occasionally.
I wonder if it's an incandescent. We could probably change the bulb real quick. Because I mean, you kind of would.
Yeah, and you can.
Right?
Yeah, you can also see it up here as
That's
well.
true,
So that's the.
Oh, she got it.
Okay.
All right, here it is.
So and she's just got the 1 for the countdown. So
get that 1 and then
and if
multi-ball's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. So if she drains now, then is that all systems go? I think.
Well,
so I think that she did. I can't tell if she got if everything is ready to go.
The 1 was lit.
Yeah. So she got it.
She hit it.
So
but then it restarted.
That always happens.
Okay.
So I think that her multi-ball is ready to go on ball 3. And what I was gonna say is if she drained on the 1, then I think ball 3 would have started with it on the 5,
so
and she would have had to go all the way 5 to 1.
Okay.
But I think if she got it lit, then she's she's ready to go.
Wouldn't one of these top? One of these top should light up, right? When her multi-ball's ready?
I believe so, yeah.
So we'll probably look at that on the next go-around. Good shot.
That was a multiplier.
That's a tough shot to make.
Yeah, and that's
it. Get him there.
No, that's ball 2.
Ball 2, yeah.
Yeah, so... but yeah, Tawny is at 300,000 though, so even if she didn't get the multi-ball, she's still
a pretty good spot. I mean, if she gets the multi-ball, it's pretty much a confident spot from that point.
Yeah. So yeah, Lisa's got that S in blast and did not get it on the plunge, and then the 2 Fs, and that is.
I feel like this happened twice to her in this game.
Yeah.
That the right sling, very deceitful. You think it's going to help you out, but then it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, she's still got a good-sized lead over players 2 and 4, but we'll see because she.
If anything, that's I think an indication that this game has been really tough on these players for this particular group. This should be at Murphy's.
Okay. St. Louis. So I don't know if Murphy's is a bar or a pinball location or both.
My guess is it's a bar.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it down on the list, so if I ever go up there.
Yeah, I am originally from Southern Illinois. I usually go there a couple times a year, but I really... Oh, that is so mean. I really want to check out Atomic Pinball. It's just across the river from St. Louis on the Illinois side. Or pretty close to St. Louis on the Illinois side. But it sounds like they've got a pretty good number of.
So it looks like all systems go.
Yeah, all systems go. So just that left spinner, and we could see a multi-ball. Let's hope that the game is nice. I would love to see a multi-ball. That did not make it. As close as you can get.
So close.
But
that's going to make it. That's going to make it. All right. Here we go. All systems go. Time for blast off.
There we go. This is so satisfying.
All the balls are coming.
Yeah, and now all the letters light back up, and so you can spell blast off again while you're in multi-ball, so that whenever you leave the multi-ball, you are ready to start again, or just hit the countdown. So.
Keep them alive. Gotta keep them alive.
Got a bonus multiplier there. Good tip on that flipper. And also in multi-ball, that left spinner is lit for a good number of points per spin. So, okay, out of multi-ball, but we've got all of blast already spelled. We've got just need the O.
Need the O.
And
that's
so
a great spot to be in.
And you can alley pass that.
Okay.
I don't know if... Yeah, she went for it.
She went for it. She tried.
That got it.
That's a good one to get.
So still need to do the countdown again, so she got to count from 5.
But her spinner's still lit.
But yes, the spinner stays lit, I believe. So So we could see a second multi-ball.
That would be, wow. Would love to see it. Could happen.
And yeah, I don't know that she knows that she needs to do. Oh, she has to lock 3 balls too. So.
Oh, that's true.
That's right. She needs to get another one up there.
Well, the good thing is if she can just lock them immediately.
Yeah.
And that spinner's lit, so you might as well just keep feeding it. This is a great ball here. Getting close.
That's another multiplier. Good tip pass.
Over.
Yeah, tip over. Come on, find it. Oof. And that's an out lane, but very good ball.
Game,
very good
game.
ball.
I would be very happy with that for sure. And a very, very comfortable lead.
Yeah.
Kim has got a climb.
Yeah. Kim is already in third. Got a decent amount of work to do to get into second, and then another million on top of that to get to first. So
we'll see what can happen here. Anything can happen. One ball, one destiny. That's what we say here at APC.
But now everybody knows what to do on the game after Tawny showed it.
Right. Down to 1.
Yeah. All right, so we are going to high hand, I believe, is the next. Yeah, high hand.
Yep,
All right.
Off to high hand. We will be right back.
All right. High hand was having trouble, so we moved to Stingray.
Stingray.
And this is all about these side lanes. So go up here, get into the saucer.
Get that saucer. Yeah.
Once you get the saucer, the second time you get the saucer, it lights the spinner to make that more valuable. It lights these stand-up or rollover targets to make them more valuable. And then you keep getting into the saucer.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, good outlane. The bottom saucer gives you the same thing, but it is not quite as easy or lucrative to get in there. So
you take a bigger risk going for that front saucer.
Yeah.
Missing the shot is very deadly.
But, I mean, so now she's got the spinner lit and the side rollover buttons lit.
At this point, just start feeding those two lanes.
Next saucer is double bonus, which is also, I don't find that I build up that much bonus on this game. I'm not really sure.
I feel like most of the points are forgotten.
It doesn't feel like this is there's a lot to build up your bonus on this game. Like you get bonus from going out the out lane, which you really don't want, and then you get bonus from here. I don't know if there's any other bonus to be had on this game. So I don't find that I advance too much at all. She should be at Murphy's, but
hey,
howdy.
Jordan has arrived.
Yeah.
I'm just casually ignoring your do not enter sign.
That's fine.
I did the same thing earlier.
Okay.
We're watching Stingray.
Yeah. So it looked like High Hand was having a problem.
Uh-oh.
We were supposed to be on that, but Nadi was playtesting it to, and yeah, it looks like it is having. I don't know what the issue is, but so we moved over. But yeah, that is.
We have a couple of them. Couple of machines that need some TLC. Do we know when they're breaking for dinner?
So
the 10th round, right?
Well, that was the original plan. We're going to see. So ultimately, we want to be done an hour before 7. So ultimately, be done by 6, so we can have it at least an hour for a dinner break before the party at the Moontower tournament starts at 7. So I think when we start to get close to that, so we are at 4:30 right now. And is this round 9 already?
This is round 9.
Okay, well we may get all 10 rounds in, and then have a longer break for dinner. So maybe
great.
Yeah, because I know people were having to kind of scramble for lunch with only an hour break.
There was also this time discrepancy earlier this morning.
Yeah, so we got a late start. So if we can. Can get all 10 rounds in. Maybe might even do an 11th. I don't know. Make it a little more valuable.
That would be pretty crazy. Yeah. See how that goes.
Tawny there got just past Lisa for high score on ball 1, but see if Kim was not able to get a lot out of Flight 2000. Hope she's got a better luck on Stingray. Yeah, I think we're going to maybe move those receivers outside on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, are you getting drops?
We're getting a little bit of so we have gotten some more camera issues today than we did yesterday. We didn't have anything yesterday, and then it was just a little bit stuttery just there. So hopefully one less wall in the way will help some. Menace Milk checking in from Murphy's in St. Louis. Go Kim, Catherine, and Lisa.
Hey, Murphy's.
Oh, is Murphy's is the
which
Burrs was saying he was doing a charity tournament today.
He did mention that.
So that might be what is happening at Murphy's.
Which Murphy's? Because there's a couple of Murphy's. There's like a Murphy's on 21, Murphy's Bar and Grill, Murphy's Village Pub. I looked this up on Google, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it's one of those.
Yeah. We may be able to look at...
there should be a law against so many Murphys.
Yeah.
It's kind of Murphy's Law.
Yeah.
Murphy's Law. Ha. Yes.
So, yeah, whichever you look up, it's going to be the last one.
Going to be the very last one that I
Yeah.
find, obviously.
All right, so that is one saucer. Get up to the second one to light the spinners and that right lane. Yeah, because right now the spinner is 100 points a spin, and the right lane rollover buttons are 100 points per rollover. But yeah, getting the second time you get in a saucer multiplies that by 10. So Tawny's still in the lead. Kim did not get anything on her first ball. There's a saucer. Get one more. Oh, no, that was the second saucer. So yeah, the spinner is lit and the right lane is lit.
I found the Murphys. It is Murphys on 21.
Okay.
They have 18 pinball machines, including an Attack from Mars remake.
Okay.
Which is cool. There's Foo Fighters, Ghostbusters, Godzilla, Iron Maiden, Jaws, James Bond, John Wick. Pretty much your run of the modern Sterns.
Yeah.
Mostly modern Sterns here. So cool. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for checking in with us. Good old pinball map.
Yeah.
Never goes wrong, eh?
All right, we are on ball 3. We got a bonus advance.
In Flames wrote a song about Pinball Map, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, metal band. They have a song called Pinball Map. It's not actually about pinball maps, like the application. It's just a song called Pinball Map.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll have to look that up for sure.
All right, got the first saucer.
Yeah, that shot right up the middle was so dangerous.
Okay, there's the spinner lit and the right lane. Good kind of nudge. Got some spins.
You got some
even didn't
spins
go
out of
through
it.
And another in lane. All right. Good catch. Good spin.
Another spin. Hey.
Got double bonus now. Next one is 55,000 points. That one's a big deal.
Now she's starting to feel it.
Does Murphy's have a stingray? I don't think so.
I mean, last time I saw a Stingray was in disc.
Yeah.
Nice, good shot right there. Now she's feeling
Is
it.
this is Mariner an alternative version of this one? I'm trying to remember what that one is.
I think Mariner is C-Ray.
C-Ray. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, I knew it was a. It would make sense that it's an alternative version of an EM. So yeah.
Oh, she's crushing it now.
Yeah?
She's starting to feel it.
Taking her hands off the flipper buttons to celebrate in the middle of it. But so far has not been punished for it. But that's another in lane
Oh!
and out. But I think
That was a good ball.
is 350. Nope. Yeah, 351. So.
That was a good ball. Good. That was a good score right there.
Yeah.
It's sitting pretty, a good, comfortable lead.
Tawny currently in third. Not a whole lot to do to get into second, but then Kim is also not super far behind. So that is a
Stingray can be very brutal.
yeah.
Can be.
I'm going back.
All right.
That's it. That is it.
All right. So, Catherine first, Lisa second, Tawny third, and
Catherine taking the first with the power of Murphy's behind her.
Yeah.
Taking the lead and the win on that one.
All right, so we've got Iron Maiden maybe still.
Looks like we do have Iron Maiden
still going, or Avengers still going. So we can check out, see if one of those has a decent amount of time left.
Sweet, sound good.
Going back to Game of Thrones.
Right, Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Ball 2, player
2 here.
Player 4.
Did you get to confirm if we're getting another round?
I did not check, actually.
Oh, well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, we can, so Cassie was player 4. Yeah, so this is Amanda, so I think she's hoping to play long enough to not need another round, but unless she's on the bubble, in which case she wants as many rounds as she can get.
Right, yeah, exactly. It really comes down to the critical last couple of rounds, you know. If you can eke out one more round and you're sitting underneath the bubble, it's like, you know, it's a godsend for you. But if you're on top of the bubble, you know, the risk of you falling.
I could have zoomed the camera out just a bit. We can imagine where the bottom of the flippers are for now.
That's fine. That's it. That is it. Not what she wanted to see there.
Yeah. Cassie's also having a tough game on this, so Summer is having a good game, but Hope is
crushing it.
Hope is really
prominent San Antonio player.
Yeah. Summer is from the DFW area. Cannot make it up that ramp, and that is going to be it for her.
Those are the most frustrating balls for me. Is getting bricked out of the same shot twice and then draining immediately after is so frustrating.
All right, so Hope maybe has just completed the one Baratheon battle, I think, but has Greyjoy flashing.
I think Hope is currently the leader right now on the leaderboard, the full leaderboard.
So she is.
Looks like it.
Yeah. she's going to take a first on this one as well. Oh, not Cassie. We'd love to see Cassie make a comeback all the way.
It would be great to see a run back here.
But yeah, I mean, she is. It looks like she is Baratheon, so it does not have the benefit of the multipliers, but got into Lannister, so yeah, taking Baratheon. So yeah, that is the spinner, I think, and then the dragon cashes in.
Yeah.
So that is a good, it has some potential. So yeah, the dragon value is now up to 97 million points. So
you can hit that. Oh my goodness, that was like twice. No. Oh my goodness. I think she hit that dragon twice, but rattled and didn't make it all the way in.
And did not catch Amanda.
Oh,
so she went from possibly 97 million points, would be in second place.
Goodness.
To
that's the gamble right there.
Yeah.
She was building that spinner, hitting that spinner, ripping it, and then to collect, just double rattled the shot and drained right after. I mean, that's tough.
All right. Well. So we're getting closer to round 10. I think they're still probably playing on Avengers.
Still going.
I think that's it. Yeah. So this is Kim is playing on Avengers now. Kim is player 3. So it looks like we've just got one.
So we have
one
Kim
more player after
Allie
Kim.
Left, yeah.
So yeah, we're not going to bother moving it onto that, but
take a look at our leaderboards here.
Yeah, so Hope is at the top with 94, Lori second with 92, and then we've got some Rebecca third at 88, 84, several 82s, 80, several 78s, 76, 75. So right now there's no tiebreakers, but Nadia's going to move up at least to 74. Valley's going to move up at least to 74.
I wonder if we get one more.
But yeah, I mean, this is round 9. I think we're going to do a round 10, given the time right now. It's not 5 o'clock yet.
We have a much higher chance of getting a tiebreaker.
Yeah, so it's still 4:45, and we need to be done by 6. So I think we've got time for another round.
But we need to be done by 6. Well,
yeah,
I can see us pulling out one more round here.
I mean, there's the possibility of tiebreakers, but I think we can do.
Games are average about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're in good shape to do a 10th round.
Yeah. But I mean, man, it's a good play field so far.
Yeah. Let me talk to Amanda really quick.
Yeah, sure. Switch back to the room cam here. We are getting very close. The last couple of qualifying rounds. Now is the do or die period. Now is the time to make your move. Hello, sir. I see your wave. And I'm waving back. You cannot see me, but I can see you, and I am waving. Be assured that I have met your wave with a mutual wave. We're just about done with this Avengers game here. Switch back into match play.
Yeah, so we are going to get a 10th round and not another one after that.
Nice.
But yeah, Valley is currently playing on Avengers and is 20 million points behind. Like looks like 80 million, 80-ish was the top score, and Valley was in the 60s.
Are they on ball 3?
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, she's player 4, ball 3. So we can't get in on that, but. But yeah, so we've got one more round. We can see what...
One more round. One more chance.
What to stream.
One more chance.
Yeah. If we get the Dolly Parton Final Resistance Bank, we could do that again. But I don't know that they keep the same games in the banks, or like the.
I think they switch them all out.
Yeah. So
switch them up a little bit.
But we've only seen Dolly once today, I think. So maybe we go back to that one. we'll see what it's paired with. Actually, have we seen Rick and Morty today? I don't think we've seen Rick and Morty at all today.
I don't remember seeing it earlier.
Yeah, so maybe we do Rick and Morty, and hopefully maybe we'll get a Dolly Rick and Morty double feature.
That would be nice.
But that is up to the match
games,
play
very exciting
randomizer gods to tell us. But yeah, I think have we seen Star Wars today? We have seen Star Wars.
Star Wars. I think we've only seen Star Wars very little this entire term.
We did see Star Wars today, but I think that we may have hopped in on it. I don't think we did it.
We didn't actually watch a full game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been a day.
It has been a weekend so far.
Okay, Valley is still working on it. Is that it? All right, we're about to start a new round. It's very close.
It looks like it's a very close game.
Okay.
Well, maybe that was a mistake.
All right, so we're about ready to start the final round. And then if there are any tiebreakers, we will play those. And then we will break for dinner, start up at 7 o'clock for the party at the Moontower. Max match play, 4 hours, no finals.
No finals. It's going to be great. It's going to be a fun time to watch. I think you guys are really going to enjoy the party tonight.
And I think the way it's actually going to work is after 2 hours, Amanda's going to see how many rounds they've gotten in and just double it. And so it's going to be that number of rounds. So it's not necessarily right at 4 hours, but it'll be just twice as many rounds as they have at 2 hours in.
We're doing it by vibes, like we're doing it by vibes. Looks like our next round is just about to start up.
Yeah.
Got to hear that bell. Man, what a great turnout. This is just as good as the second Saturday tournament.
Yeah. This is, yeah. If we had this many women at the second Saturday, and then the
on top of it,
I don't know that people who come from Colorado or St. Louis to a regular monthly tournament.
Right. Amanda was making an announcement, but I couldn't hear her.
Yeah.
Said finish your round or something.
Yeah, I think this is the final round, but maybe.
Let's see how this looks.
Okay, we got Rick and Morty and Cactus Canyon. That's probably going to be a long player.
The bell has rain.
Okay, well, why don't we do that? Dolly and Funhouse.
But watched a lot of Funhouse.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Cactus Canyon too, but let's do the Rick and Morty and
we'll do the Rick and Morty
Cactus Canyon.
Cactus Canyon.
That'll probably be the longest playing game of the round.
Exactly. It'll probably be our final game that we show. So we will be right back. We will see you in just a moment. All right, Rick and Morty.
Yep. And everyone was enthused to be on stream. Rebecca Hope, we just saw her on Cactus Canyon, and Rachel, who owns this game, and Lori. So
this is gonna be a good group to watch for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Rebecca and Rachel were a little, we're not as enthusiastic as they could have been. Lori said, or Hope said that she was okay with it. So I don't. Yeah, I guess she may have had some time on it somewhere, but I don't know they have one on location in San Antonio, but got a double skill shot. I think I couldn't tell if she hit that.
She did the 2-time skill shot multiplier, but didn't hit the skill shot.
Yeah, because this is that is a skill shot there, and then that's also a skill shot up there.
Skill shot is the.
But yeah, I thought that she grazed that stand-up target, but I guess not. So
sometimes it depends on which angle you come at it. Sometimes it won't register, and you just need to hit it again.
Yeah. So she's got an adventure lit up the scoop, and she's going for this Flugel crank to get lock ready and lit a lock. Yeah. So you can collect locks in. Oh, Jedi Mom. This is Lori, Hope's mom, is Jedi Mom. So good to see you watching. Wish you could be here. But yeah. So Hope had a quick ball one, but got some stuff set up. This is Rebecca, tournament director, great player,
extraordinaire,
great trophy maker. A little tired from all of the
greatest showwoman,
the work, but
the one who kind of organizes a lot of the APC tournament stuff.
And Mars is Mario, I believe. So. Got a lot of San Antonio.
A lot of our
watching.
San Antonio bros are watching today. Much love to our San Antonio bros. We love you guys.
All right. Has a lock ready. But yeah, ball one has been a little bit.
This can be a very
unkind
brutal game
so far.
This can be a very brutal game. It took me a very good amount of time to get used to all the layouts, all the shot layouts, playfield, how everything works. This is a game that if you're unfamiliar with it, it takes quite a bit of time to learn.
Yeah, I have only recently kind of learned it from just studying up on it to be able to commentate on it. Mm-hmm. I have not played it in quite a while, and I didn't, when I did play it, I really didn't know what I was doing.
Right.
So
it's
we'll
a tough
see.
Game.
Yeah,
it's also a game that doesn't seem to make its objectives obvious.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll see if kind of learning the rules helped my play at all. But
right, because for example, you'll start a mode. I don't know if this is the one. This is the one I'm talking about. Like, help Armothy resolve their issues. But what do you do? Like, what exactly am I supposed to do? Sometimes it'll say, hit the purple shots, right? These purple flashing shots that just lit up. It'll say that. It'll call it out vocally. Hit the purple shots. But you have to be paying attention to make sure you catch that piece of information. Because if you don't, you're just kind of wildly shooting, hoping that you know what you're doing with the mode.
Yeah, so in competition mode, I believe everybody gets the same order. Mm. So Blood Dome is first, Total Recall is second. I forget what the name of the mode is, but it's the one about making choices is the third one.
The Roy one.
The Roy mode, yeah.
And then there's the Scary Terry mode.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them. No, there's a fifth.
There's several.
The Purge one.
There's Pickle Rick. There's
Pickle Rick, which is the one in the garage.
Yeah, and then there's but Pickle Rick, I don't know if that's more a wizard or a mini wizard mode.
It's a mini. I think it's sort of a mini, like a mini wizard.
Yeah,
mode, right. Like,
and then I know there's another mode that you can only choose as like when you get to like fill up your adventure card here.
Yes.
And so when you're ready for this last one, you can choose.
Yes. It's a mode that unlocks, but I don't remember what the mode is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it does unlock once you get all of the Morty Adventure card filled up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's like the main wizard mode? Possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. But this is Rachel's game, so, she knows what to do.
It's slam save.
And, but, yeah, this game has been made a little more difficult than, after Rebecca got her hands on it, than when it came into the...
No slam save is rough.
And almost looks like just about got the portal gun fully charged. It is fully charged, so can go up there to
get the portal. There you go.
So now we've got 3 mega seeds lit. And
5 times slam scoring, which means if she keeps hitting that score, the pop bumper there, gets 5 times the value of that pop bumper, as long as she's in this dimension.
Okay. And then. So if she can collect mega seeds, that's going to be worth in her end of all bonus 5%. Each one is going to be 5% of the score that she got on that ball.
Mega Seeds and portals are the aim of the game here.
Yeah. Now it's a 2-ball multi-ball, it looks like. I don't know what.
And to get to charge your portal is either the spinner shot. I think there's another shot, but the spinner shot right here is your main way of charging.
But got a.
She's almost there.
Yeah.
Go for another dimension soon.
Looks like a lock is ready as well. That green. There
you go. Dimensions are ready.
Crank is
portal change.
Yeah.
And the adventure is lit now.
Yeah, and so going
2 balls locked.
Yeah, and so going multiple from one alternative dimension into another alternative dimension makes it even more valuable.
Oh, she had Meeseeks multi-ball as well.
Oh, okay, I was wondering what that multi-ball was, but she's in Total Recall now, so this is the second one. So I think
this is good. She has her multi-ball ready and lit, and she just started a mode, so this is perfect.
Yeah.
And she just activated. This is perfect.
Yeah, that
absolutely exactly what
started the mode and multi-ball at the same time. So yeah, now you got all the shots lit red, but I think it's going to be the Beth and Summer shots, and maybe these shots over here. No, Beth and Summer, and I think these drop targets are the mode shots.
Yes, anything
and
that's purple.
The red shots are going to be the multi-ball jackpots.
Yeah. She's doing great here. Just got to keep that second ball alive. It's tough. Like, I never remember there's a magnet here on the A right here, MagnaSave.
Yeah.
And this little meter here shows you how much MagnaSave you have available. Yeah. Never remember it until, like, I'm draining and I'm just like, it's too late. It's already too late. I hit the button and it's just, just a couple seconds earlier I would have saved it.
This is, she's up to almost 10 million points. She's got another Mega Seed there, I think.
Open.
Yeah, so.
Get that portal.
That
that would have been a perfect place.
Could have been a MagnaSave.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's still, how many Mega Seeds did she get?
That was a good ball. Got
a stamp on the adventure card.
Home field advantage for Rachel here.
Yeah. 4 Mega Seeds.
4 Mega Seeds.
So 2 million, extra 2 million points.
I think her open portal carries into the next ball too, so that would probably be the first thing I would go for if it was me. Because
you can do that on a skill shot too, so that would be
That's true. You can get a super skill shot and change the portal at the same time. But the more portals that you change, the better for you. So you want to work on changing those portals.
Yeah. Alright, so she's in Blood Dome. And I don't know that, like, because she locked the ball originally, she still had that one. It was kind of stolen by Rachel, but it wasn't, like, she just needed to relock it. So she didn't have to re-qualify it, but now she's got another one qualified, it looks like, so she can take another lock right away. And then she can decide if she wants the multi-ball or if she wants to hold off on that. But
definitely has a portal open. I think she's just focusing on the mode shots here.
Oh, this is the limited left flip mode, right? That counter below the scoop is the number of flips you have with the left flipper. And when that gets down to 0, then you are out of the mode.
Yes.
But you can finish it with, and if you get a bonus for every left flip you have left over. So. She is almost one more left flip to go.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, I think her adventure mode is lit, like, when she gets back into the next ball.
Alright,
Rebecca's got a lot of stuff lit here. A lot to work with.
Oh, thank you very much, Lori, for your compliment. We've had I think pretty decent luck so far this weekend on the stream. Had some camera issues earlier today, but fingers crossed.
I think we've done it right.
Yeah.
only one mega seed.
Yeah.
That was
Still got one more ball, but yeah. And Laurie's having a little bit of trouble. Needs to hit a ramp to light a new mode, and that is not going to do it.
I tend to find with this game, it is very hard to recover your ball once it's out of your control.
Yeah.
This game has a lot of that pop upper at the bottom. There's a lot of randomness to it, and the in lane out lanes are a little lower than I would. I mean, especially if we made them lower, right?
Yeah,
It's a pretty tough one.
I can't tell on that, but I know that Rebecca had said that she had done some mean things.
Yeah.
She had mentioned it to Rachel that she had done mean things to her game. So, and you said the slam save is disabled?
No,
okay.
It's like a millisecond. So
Right.
it has to slam immediately.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just going to drain you.
Yeah.
All right, ball 3. Here we go. One last chance. She's got a lot lit here.
Yeah.
Portals are ready to go.
Needs
Adventure
a ramp.
modes.
Yeah, it needs a ramp to
lock
light the
lit.
adventure. So 2 locks, got a multi-ball ready to go. So she wants to get a ramp first before starting. Well, just go right for the multi.
Yep, might as well. And it's ball 3. I mean,
Yeah.
I would probably go for it. All right, here we go. Collect those jackpots. There is a super. I don't recall how to get it. I think it's probably like Cactus Canyon where you have to collect all the original jackpots.
Yeah.
And a super gets lit. Oh, I see it. Okay, the multicolor right here.
Yeah. So it looks like it is
It's ready to go.
I think it is ready after you've collected a jackpot, but
I think
the more
gave it to her.
the more jackpots you get, the more it's worth. I think maybe.
Either that or she missed it. It's just no longer lit.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a timed super. Okay, down to 2 balls.
Oh,
And that was a
what
jackpot. A super
the
jackpot
super
was lit, but it
for
went
like a
out. So,
second.
yeah. All right, so Hope's
Bummer.
at 3 million now. Okay, but her adventure is lit, so she can go right up the middle, and that would be the total recall, I think.
Can open up a portal and then another one.
Yeah.
Since her gun's ready to go. Her adventure's ready. Yeah, might as well go for that.
So this is Blood Dome, her first. Is this her first? I guess so. Yeah, take that right orbit. You get mode points and go to an alternate dimension. Oh, no, it looks like... Is that still charge portal? Or, no, portal ready, okay.
Portal ready, yeah.
Oh, we got a Mega Seed on... Is that a Mega Seed on the right orbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
There is a Mega Seed right there. Oh, got the dimension open.
There
5
we go.
times slam scoring.
Got a ball save there, so those are coming back. Or just one? No, both, okay. That one probably not. But yeah, get those Mega
She has
Seeds.
to charge her portal gun, but
Got a lock, yeah. And looks like there's another lock ready.
She's got some Mega Seeds lit too.
Yeah.
It's a pretty decent ball.
Yeah.
Now sitting in a pretty good spot at second.
Three Mega Seeds.
Seeds. My guess is that the settings have changed that. You don't collect as many Mega Seeds.
Yeah. Well, I think going into an alternate dimension can give you between 3 and 5 Mega Seeds. But then I think it's 3 if you go in on the right orbit, and 5 if you go in on that that left upper loop.
Oh.
So Rebecca is going to take a last.
Ooh, man, that's tough.
Lori is got some work to do. Needs to really, needs to have a good ball to jump up into second, and then hope to start working on Rachel's score.
So you have the opportunity here. There's a lot to build for.
Got a portal ready to go. Got a lock ready to go. Got an adventure ready to go.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's the ricochet off of that drop target up there is.
So
is
Rachel
tough.
gets a walk off, and we're gonna go to Cactus Canyon.
All right.
See if she plays it out or not, but I will be ready to move the rig either way.
It can definitely be cruel. That is correct. It is a mean game. Rachel looks like she's gonna go ahead and play this ball out. Why not? It's your game. Enjoy. Or maybe not. I think she's just gonna accept the walk-off. Ah, I see. We're moving the rig. All right, we'll be right back. Cactus Canyon.
Yeah, it looks like Rachel was just waiting for me to get there to move the rig.
I noticed that too. Like, she just immediately stopped playing the minute that you got there. I was like, oh, I guess she's going to accept the walk-off.
All right. Thank you for the follow, 86 Pixels Jimmy from Pinlights. Is that right? I think, So.
Yeah, it can definitely be a mean game. Back on Cactus. We will see how this goes.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about Pinlights yesterday. Some of our games were, it was a little dark last night. So right. I know you guys have a streamer edition of the lights.
Streamer kit.
But I think Jordan and Rebecca have a solution that they've.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do, but yeah. All right. Getting your multipliers up anyway.
It's a good start. One left for Buck and Bronco. There it is.
There it is, yeah.
Buck and Bronco starts. We'll see how high this can build.
And I guess pop bumpers are adding the value, so that is nice.
That's why it's always safe to hit that right orbit too, because it brings you right back up there.
But that ends it right away, so.
Yep, that pretty much collected it with the left orbit shot.
Yeah. I got Bart, one
more to Bart. Collected the bounty.
Yeah, so I guess she got a quick draw on the left one, or the second one.
Right in the very beginning.
Yeah. Good bounce there. And getting close to the river. Lock is lit. Collect bounty is lit.
Lots to work on here.
Yeah, I guess you got a second quick shot when just
one more for marksman.
There it is, Marksman.
Yeah.
So that completes Marksman, and we are now in Marksman mode.
Got a roving shot. Is at the center now. Left. The waterfall.
So fast. It's almost like you have to shoot for the shot that it's going to, not the shot.
It's like you got to be a marksman to hit it.
Exactly. So she got Marksman, finished Marksman there.
Yeah, and another bounty, or a bounty is ready. So that's the...
Hope has been an actual machine this tournament, qualifying. Been absolutely crushing it. All right, Polly is up. Poly mode, it's left and right orbits. I think you shoot them 3 times each, or 3 times altogether.
I'm going to shoot bank robbers now. Got a lock for multi-ball. 10x bonus already.
Nice. That's going to be a huge bonus.
Yeah, she's at 13 million already.
There's Polly again. There's 2 more.
And getting close to her train.
Oh no, that's it. Polybank is complete. So now she needs river and train, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
And that starts Stampede.
And 1 shot to river, right? Is that?
Yeah, 1 shot for river.
Yeah. And a couple for train.
Nice.
That's the river.
There's the river there.
Got a Bart collected and a bounty. Gunfight qualified.
It was a great ball here. Collected the bounty. It's time to get that waterfall. There it is. Wow, what a ball here.
And that's another gunfight. Or, yeah, sorry, it is. She's starting her gunfight. Where is it going to be? Probably the 3rd one, yeah.
Yeah, Bart.
Got it.
Nice. Locked in on this ball.
And that's a drain, but that's going to be...
That was a good ball. Great performance there. It's a good way to start. And the
5 million bonus, yeah.
Yeah. So, great start there. Becca's going to start on river, start building boats here.
Yeah.
Combo shots, right?
Yeah, I tend to spread them around until I have something closer.
Exactly.
I take what I can get. And
exactly. I mainly focus on combo, trying to start building combos.
But yeah, Marksman is getting close. And river is getting close. And that's...
Marksman shot there. Yeah. So she has 1 left for Polly, 1 left for river. I think 2 left for Marksman. Yeah, 2 left for Marksman. So there's Polly.
Yeah, okay.
So let's get Polly done. Just got to shoot those moving shots. What would you call that?
Roving?
Roving shot or flashing?
Flashing, yeah.
Oh, she got it. Polybank completed by getting the main shot, the flashing shot, the quickly flashing shot.
1 away from train.
Oh.
That's a good save there.
That's a smart play going for Buck and Bronco there. It's a safe shot. Brings you into the pop bumpers. And those pop bumpers aren't dangerous, right?
Yeah.
They'll always feed you down those outlets.
And can build your bonus.
So it's a safe part of this game. If you ever feel like you're on the edge, go for those pop bumpers and get a breather.
All right. She is not litter lock yet, but hasn't really been trying for it. So.
No, she's been building
got
modes,
a
it seems
bounty
like.
there.
And Bart.
And a Bart, yeah. And yeah.
Which could be smart. I mean, going for the modes gets you closer to Stampede multi-ball, which, we saw that. Who took that earlier that we saw?
Was it Nadia? I think it was Nadia.
It was Nadia that had it, and it gave her a pretty sizable spot at the end of the game. So this is Polly again.
Needs that right orbit.
Just that right orbit will hit it, and
well, that was a good start for Rebecca.
That was a good ball, yeah. 7-time bonus. How close were they? Oh, okay. That's a good, like, solid second.
Yeah.
To start.
Oh, let's update. I mean, it's the same group and same
group.
order, but it's just a different game.
No wonder why neither of us caught it.
Yeah. Cactus King's the middle, yeah.
Two-time bonus. Okay. It's very satisfying.
Okay. Yeah, got the bounty there. I'm working towards a Bart. And
she is one
in the waterfall.
Yeah.
There's collected Bart. Gunfight lit. And that's a gunfight.
Nice. Don't you love when that happens?
All right, it's gonna be the the left orbit. Got it?
Got it. Good shot.
And survived.
You can also
And
backhand that line.
Yeah, she had a ball locked, or a lock ready anyway.
It's ready to go
Yeah.
for the next one.
All right, Rachel.
So that completes the
break-in?
Basically the Buck and Bronco.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that completed her Buck and Bronco mode.
All right.
Which is nice that it completes the mode,
But it robs you of the points?
It robs you of the points, yes.
Yeah.
It does rob you of the points.
Well, you just now you can focus your point collecting efforts elsewhere.
Right. I mean, the good thing is if you get it, you can start focusing on other modes. Right?
Yeah.
You'll get closer to Stampede, or you'll get quicker to Stampede.
Yeah. That's a lock.
Because Buck and Bronco does take a while, especially if you get caught up in those pop bumpers and you're trying to kind of speed up a little bit.
Yeah.
It can take a minute.
Yeah, second
Good
lock.
save. I think Rachel noticed that ball was coming back to her after that center shot.
She's rocking out to something, I think. There's a Bart.
That's a Bart
And a
collector.
gunfight.
Gunfight ready to go.
That's gunfight started.
All the way to the right. Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah, the one in front of the mine. Got it?
Good. Got it.
And almost got the
Brings her up
multi-ball.
to the next rank. Every time you win a gunshot, it gives you a rank.
Yeah.
Oof. That's unfortunate. Popped out of the Bart shot.
All right, getting
Okay.
close on the right orbit. Just going for the multi-ball.
Her locks are ready. Marksman. Okay. Gonna start marksman mode.
And
start hitting the
Laro.
Laro.
There's the multi-ball.
There's multi-ball.
Let's see a mother load. We have not seen a mother
If it
load.
happens here, if there's anyone that can do it, it's Rachel for sure. So we'll see what she
that did not
collects.
count for a jackpot. Okay, there's one.
Okay.
There's
two more to
yeah,
go.
two. Got, and those are not that. There's the
One more.
train. So that river is not, or waterfall, whatever. She went for it.
So she knows that it's coming too.
Yeah.
She
And
knows
still got
it's
all three
coming.
balls in play.
She can see that shot lit. She knows it's coming.
What's that big collect light in the center?
I can't see what it is.
Yeah.
It's usually the extra ball. It's an extra
Okay.
reward.
All right, still down. Still got two balls. They're just building a 15x multiplier.
She's so close.
17x multiplier out of multi-ball.
Oh no, she tried too. You can
Yeah.
tell, like, get that last shot. It was a desperate shot to get that.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the shot she wanted. And it gave her the Grace jackpot though. Mode
Yeah.
load's lit. Can you get it? Ah! It's not activated.
Yeah.
She did not activate it in time. Man,
She is catching up to Hope, though.
That is such a tease. They gave her the Grace jackpot. It said Mother Load was lit, but it wasn't fast enough to activate and light it. We were very close to that Mother Load.
Yeah.
We were so close.
Well, I think this is the game where we might see it. Because she did play her.
Hope is getting
first,
close. That was a good bonus right there. 17-time bonus.
Yeah.
Ooh, took the lead.
Yeah.
Very good ball there for Rachel. We'll see
Yeah,
what
so
Hope
Hope's
can do
got
here.
a lock lit, and I don't know if she has started her multi-ball. I can't remember. I think she did. I would guess she
her gold mine multi-ball?
Yeah.
I don't think so because it's lit. Her lock's lit, so
Yeah.
I think she can. I think she might have it active and ready to go.
Okay.
Also, she's getting closer to her modes being completed.
Yeah.
I think she's got marksman done too. And you can't tell because the train's in the way.
That
All right,
is
that's-
ball 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's ready to rock with her multi-ball here. But if it was me, I would
Good
probably start a
bounce
mode
there,
first.
and
That's
Yeah.
I killed it.
She saved it, and
I see what she was trying to do though. It seemed
Yeah.
like she was trying to start train and then start multi-ball, which is the smart thing to do. Start a mode, multi-ball makes it so much easier.
all right, Rebecca.
And train can be very annoying because you do have to shoot up the middle.
All right, gunfight. Second one. Oh, third one. Okay, right in front of the bar.
Backhand.
Got it?
Yeah.
And that's
Oh!
so. Yeah.
No way. Oh my goodness. The long side eye. When I walk away, the long side eye. Oh, that's funny. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's getting everybody tonight. That center lane, the center ramp right there. That thing is just throwing everyone down the middle.
And that is lock 1. Yes.
Just keep building those bonuses. Top lane bonuses. Those things can come in big handy.
All right, Bubba Bart. That is the third one, I believe, right? No, you said it was random. Okay.
It's completely random.
Yeah.
I think Bionic's the only one that's
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
Because you have to beat everybody to get to.
And that is gonna be the end of that ball.
Endeavorything. I hope that's how it's spelled. How you say it. Endeavorything. Thank you for the follow.
Or Ed Very Thing.
Endeavorything?
Yeah.
Could be that.
But yeah, I think Ed Very Thing is probably correct.
Is this Rachel's last ball here?
This is ball 2.
Oh, this is still ball 2.
Yeah, we're on ball 2.
Oh, okay. Some more climbing.
Yeah, so we are. Yeah, she doesn't have another walk off yet. But, I think she is hoping to have a second walk off.
We'll
but,
see.
Hope has something to say about that
Right,
too. So
exactly. All right, Polly started. I mean, at this point, she already went for gold mine, right? So might as well go for modes. Or Bart. I mean, I guess if you want to do Bart.
and that is out. So
That's it.
all right. I think Hope really would like to close the gap here
There
and
it is.
surpass, because I think it was 24 to 27.
Well, I mean, all she has
So-
is train from here. If she can just
Yeah.
go for train and finish train, she'll have Stampede.
and
pretty
she's got a
much ready.
multi-ball ready to go.
And multi-ball. That's
Yeah.
true. So maybe Gold Rush first, Stampede second. I guess either or wouldn't matter either way, but
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if there was a benefit to doing one
Yeah.
first, but she got 1,000,000 points. That's
okay,
multi-ball.
Gonna go for the gold mine.
All right, mother load, please.
Mother load. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if it's gonna happen here.
Not yet. There's one.
There's one jackpot. Remember, it's collecting all the jackpots on the board,
That's
and then a
2.
super in the mine.
Okay, down to 2 balls. she's got it trapped up.
2 balls, 1 trap. She has 3 jackpots left.
Okay.
That marksman's a tough shot.
Okay, I was... Yeah, so let's see here. There's one.
There's the Bronco shot. 2 more to go.
Okay. Got him in a cradle. Good transfer. Oh no! I thought that was going to be a safe feed.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but we've got just.
But she still has train.
Just a train mode, and that's it. Yeah.
And then that brings in Stampede. So 1 more to go.
Little luck again.
Might as well.
But, yeah.
It saves the ball a little. Keeps it under control.
Yeah.
Oh no!
No!
And a tilt. Oh my goodness!
I don't think she had any dangers before that. So.
Yeah. Well. Is that our first tilt on stream?
I think we've had tilts on Flight 2000 and
maybe one of the older games.
Yeah.
Wow, that's unfortunate. We'll see if she can maintain this very small lead that she has over Rachel, but she's given Rachel an opportunity to take it.
And good to see you, Gilbert.
Can you not?
Becca does have some of her modes ready to rock and roll,
Yeah.
so we'll see what she can do.
We got Bandolero going and a bounty.
1 ball, 1 destiny. There goes Buck and Bronco. So, see how much value they can build.
That puts it back into Pops. Oh! Well, 17 million though, so that's going to be third place, and Lori's got some climbing to do to catch that.
Yes.
But yeah, Rachel and
I wonder where her
Hope
multi-ball is right now. Does she still have a lock left?
But Lori, yeah, she's got a lock to. I think she might need 2 locks. She's going for it.
Oh, she's just
almost
there, just a bit too late.
There's a lock. That's 2. Yeah.
All right. 1 more. It's ready to go.
So now you get your multi-ball going and finally show us some other work.
Everyone's gonna have a multi-ball, but no one's gonna have a multi-ball.
Yeah. There's a thank you for the follow, BMAC Flips. And that is gonna do it for Lori. So that is gonna be 3rd for Rebecca, 4th for Lori. Rachel is just a bit behind Hope. So
not much to do here for that lead. So we'll see what Rachel decides to go for.
You got a million points
right there.
Is that it?
Just a little bit further. Her bonus will carry, I think, at this point.
Okay, that starts.
That's starting train.
Starts the train. Got a bounty lit at the BART.
There it is. So the quicker flashing lights will stop the train's movement along the track. The center, you have to hit 3 times to complete the mode. But you only get 2 times that you can stop the train, so you have to be real accurate with your center shots.
And that's gonna be the end of that.
But
she
that
got 30 million.
That will take the win.
So congratulations to Rachel on that. Let's see if there is anyone else still playing. I'm guessing that was probably the longest,
the longer player.
The longest one.
That was the longest player. Yep.
That was it. Okay, so we are done with this. Do we have any tiebreakers? We do not have tiebreakers. So it looks like Summer Puente and Kristen Saunders are the squeaked into qualifying. Oh yeah, sorry. So we've got Summer and Yeah, so our finalists are Hope in the lead with 104, Rachel second place, Lori third place, Cassie, Cynthia, Rebecca, Alexandria all tied for fourth place, Kristen Machalek by herself in eighth place, Summer, Nadia, Bobby, Lisa, Amanda, Liz at 88 points, and Kristen Saunders and Summer Pointier at 84. Ellie Ellie and Valley and Meredith and Haley all just missed it. So, but everyone below the honor roll here gets to play in the extra credit tournament tomorrow.
Nice.
So the standardized testing finals is going to be tomorrow morning
Sunday
at 10 o'clock.
Yes.
And then the for people who didn't make it, there's the extra credit is going to be 7 strikes knockout at the same time, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So we will be following the finals, but if there's still time left, then we will go to the extra credit strikes tournament. So I think now we are breaking for dinner.
We are breaking for dinner.
And we are going to be back at 7 o'clock for our Party at the Moontower tournament.
We'll be back at 7 o'clock. I think we're going to take a break stream-wise, or are we going to keep this running?
Let's go ahead and just keep it running. Okay. We'll keep it running. We'll be back in an hour and 25 minutes or so.
Exactly. We'll put something
down.
It
Looks like, are we going to give away a play field, a Barrels of Fun Labyrinth play field for maybe giving it to Lori for her top qualifying?
I think I heard top qualifier.
Yeah, I can't tell if Barrels of Fun. Thank you so much. They donated a Translite and a play field, or it was a backglass actually.
Yes, it was a backglass for Labyrinth.
Yeah, and a play field. And then
Special thanks to Barrels of Fun. Thank you so much for providing that for us. Check out the new Doom pinball if you have an opportunity to. They had just come out with that one. Once again, thank you very much, Barrels of Fun, for everything that you've done, all your support for APC and all the prizes given today.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and sign off for now. We're going to keep the stream running. We'll just keep it on the room camera, but we'll mute the audio.
Yes.
And then we will be back in an hour and about 25 minutes for our Party at the Moontower. 4 hours approximately of max match play, head-to-head games. Get just as many games in as we can within those 4 hours, and there is no finals. So just
it's
wherever you end up is where it is. It's just points and fun.
Yes. Give us a couple hours. We'll be right back. You'll be able to see all the action. I guess for myself personally, I'm probably going to be signing off here. Probably going to be partying with the rest of everybody out there at the Party in the Moontower, whatever's going on, running around, facilitating, taking out trash, stuff like that. Neil, thank you for inviting me.
Oh, thank you so much. And are you back tomorrow?
I am back tomorrow for the finals. I will talk to you guys then. Once again, everybody who is watching, thank you very much for taking your time out of your weekend to support us, watch us, give us a look. AustinPinballCollective.org. We will be very happy to have you here. We'd be very happy to talk to you. Give us an email if you're interested. We would love to talk to you. But otherwise, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody who has traveled in. Thank you for everybody who has played in this tournament today. It has been an incredible turnout. It's been an incredible night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the finals, and I will leave you guys to it. Thank you again, Neil, for the opportunity.
And Ryan McCabe will be back tonight, and
Ryan McCabe will be joining you guys. Phil and Ryan McCabe are going to be joining you guys tonight for the Party at the Watchtower. But then again, thank you once again, Neil, for the opportunity to call with you on day 2.
All right.
So, sweet.
Yeah. So we will mute the audio, but leave this camera up for until we're ready to start the next tournament.
Awesome. Sounds
All
good.
right, good.
All righty. See y'all.
Thank you, loud. And when the party at the Moontower ends, the night is not over. Head across the parking lot to Busty because there is a drink and suicide for after party. We have good news. No high school party this week without a pet. And our hookup came through to make this party full of bitchin', and thanks to Meredith and Austin Fireworks, we have a tropical tuxedo, a pineapple cider, to share with all y'all right around the corner. Please label and keep your solo cups so we don't run out. And please be sure to be extra careful not to spill. Do not take any open cups past the blue line. Also, voting is open for our facilitation and voting ends tomorrow. Take photos and photos tomorrow morning starts at 9:30 a.m. for our finals from today's tournament start at 10 a.m. Followed by our extra credit farewell strike tournament at 10:30 a.m. Before we get started, a quick congratulations to the winner of the Labyrinth Playfield, the top qualifier from today's standardized testing, Hopla!
All right, so we are getting started now on for our party at the Moontower. Let me update the stream title first here. And this is going to be a max match play tournament for about 4 hours. So it's going to be basically after 2 hours, the tournament directors are going to look and see how many. And we just lost the player camera. Hope that comes back. So we're going to see after 2 hours how many rounds we've gotten, and then just double that, and that'll be the end of it.
Nice.
So it's going to be 2 players going head to head, and because we've got about 20 games and 40-some players, then all the games are going to be open pretty much are going to be running pretty much constantly. So I'm gonna just leave the game on, leave the rig on a game for a little bit of time, and then after a couple games or so, we'll move it over to another game. So it looks like for Flight 2000, we are gonna be Liz Nebeker and Summer Puente. So let me find that if I can. Yeah. So I will. There we go. We got.
Well, we have.
Player camera is trying to come back, so I don't need to. Shouldn't need to keep refreshing or power cycle the camera. But Liz is getting top lanes.
Cool.
All right. Well, that was a quick out, but made some good progress there. Got 3 top lanes, and I don't know if she got any of the lower end lanes, but Summer got 2 from her
Got
plunge.
2. Yep.
We got so close to multi-ball earlier. We have been dangerously close all weekend. I really would like to see one. Just like Cactus Canyon.
So neat.
Yeah, just like Cactus Canyon, we got so. No, we did see a multi-ball.
Oh,
we did see a multi-ball. I'm sorry. The kick out is terrific. We almost got to a second multi-ball in that one, actually, because when you are in multi-ball, you can just keep, it will relight all the letters, and you can start collecting them again in multi-ball. So, and then if you do it, well enough, then you can have your second multi-ball basically ready to go when your first one in. So you need to just lock 2 balls and get a countdown.
By the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Yeah.
We'll just say AC.
And that's an out lane, yeah.
That takes the lead.
Yeah, and these are, because they are head-to-head, these are going to be quick games.
Really quick.
But we're trying to get through a lot of them tonight just to bump up the value of the tournament for all the players.
4 hours of max match play is what we got planned. Trying to get up there. It's so floaty in the middle.
Yeah. Doing a good job of keeping it on the flipper. There we go. That's a good spin, yeah. I mean, it's only 500 points a spin, but you know, you can see the points racking up, so close to getting that last just the T, but yeah. So 222 to
160.
Yeah, 232 is the score to beat. It looks like my player camera somehow, or the backbox camera somehow got out of sync, the refresh rate.
Oh no! Summer, no.
That is going to be it for that. So I'm going to see if I can adjust the shutter speed to get that strobing.
I hope everybody is doing well this evening. Welcome to Summer School, presented by Austin Belles and Chimes. Here at the Austin Pinball Collective. There we are. No more strobing. But we lost the player cam. No more strobing, but we lost the player cam. Again.
Well,
let's see if it comes back.
Yeah, I didn't touch that.
No.
But yeah. Well. And I don't know if I need to keep. I don't know if I can just refresh whenever a new one is ready, but I can also see it over here, I suppose. Flight 2000 is currently nothing assigned to it. Yeah, so this is max match play in Flippin'. So this is, our player camera is trying to come back, it looks like. So this is going to be 2 players playing head-to-head. So it is going to be a 2-player game. And you are either win or you lose. If you win, you get a point. If you lose, you get 0 points. And we're going to try to get through as many games as we can in 4 hours, with the caveat that everybody's going to play the same number of games total. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to look at, about 2 hours in, we're going to look at how many games have been played so far, and then we're going to double it. And after we hit that number of games, then that is going to be the end of the tournament, with the exception of if we have, there are not going to be any finals for this tournament. It's just however you end up at the end. But if we have within the top 4, I think if we have any ties there, we will play tiebreakers to come up with a final ranking for at least the top 4.
Yeah, and the games in this are really, really fast. So we just saw a game on Flight 2000. What we're waiting for, we actually probably already had, we're at 12, 8 games finish. So pretty soon here, things are going to refresh. We're going to get a new group of 2 back on Flight 2000.
Yeah. So we're going to start the games in batches, because basically you don't want to have the same like whenever a game ends, then those two players are available to be in another game, but we don't have them playing again themselves or playing each other the same again. So what we're going to have then is we're waiting for a couple of several games to end, and it looks like we're getting close to having another batch of games created. And then, so you'll play ideally people you haven't played yet, unless everyone loops back around. If we can get in 40 games in 4 hours, that seems that seems unlikely. But then you would start replaying people. But yeah, it looks like actually, how many people do we have in this? We have 44 players in this. So.
And this only works incredibly well if you have an even number of players.
Yeah. But yeah, so basically everyone is going to play the same number of games. There is a similar style of tournament called a Flip Frenzy that doesn't require everybody to have the same number of games, but that works as a plus and minus system. So win is +1, lose is -1, and then it's the kind of your...
New are up.
Okay, new rounds are up. So yep. Cynthia and Alexa are going to play. They are two... okay, yeah, so perfect. I don't have to... even change so I can just keep this refreshed here. So yeah, Cynthia and Alexa. Cynthia is out of San Antonio. Alexa is, I don't know, she might have moved to Austin, but she has played for a substantial amount of time in San Antonio. Is very very familiar with that, but I think she might have moved to Austin or may have moved back. So
it looks like they haven't actually played yet. Neither of them have points.
Okay.
So. Thanks for the follow. Sign out, DK.
Yeah, so I think we do have, let me see how many arenas we have in this tournament. We have 21 arenas and 44 players. So we can only have 21 games going on at a time, and we got 44 players, so that means there were players who had to, who had to sit out for their, in that first batch, and they were just waiting for a game. Okay.
Well, there was a Cynthia.
That looked like Cole, actually.
Oh, was that? Okay.
I could be wrong, but yeah, Cynthia should be stepping up soon. But yeah, I didn't get a great look, but for some reason it kind of looked like Cole to me. But let's see if. Cole is on Funhouse, which is maybe the next game
next
over.
To, yeah.
Yeah. So it probably was. Yeah, sign out. I don't know that we have interacted before, but I appreciate your puns or your yeah. So. And we are just going to keep losing the player camera every so often, so we'll just see whenever a new game starts up, I guess.
As we eventually move the rig further and further toward the stream room, it will...
yeah, this is in the very corner of the room. It shouldn't be going through any walls, the transmitter, but yeah, it just seems like this spot in particular has some difficulties. I could try to reset the transmitter, but it seems like it's coming back on its own. So it's trying right now. There it is. So and
we're out.
Yeah.
And on and nope.
I think someone's there just flipping a switch back and forth. So.
On, off.
Yeah. And this is one where you kind of have to be constantly refreshing, and so it could be that one of them has, they haven't noticed yet that they've gotten assigned to the game.
Yeah.
Because there are no announcements. This is not in a group match play. All the games start at the same time within a round. This one is just, they're periodically creating new matches and.
Actually, Cynthia is on Deadpool right now. As
really?
Well. Yes.
How did that happen?
I don't know. I saw it when we scrolled up.
Yeah, Yeah, Cynthia is on Deadpool. And what happened to Flight 2000? It's Lisa and Angel.
Oh, okay.
Is supposed to. So let me refresh this.
Things are happening.
Yeah, so Lisa, Lindsay, and Angel are going to be playing this. But yeah, neither of them is that is not in a completely dark room. So,
No.
But I can't quite see.
That could be interesting for a pinball tournament, though.
Yeah. The lights are off, so it is, there's a little bit of light, there is some light in the room, but the main lights are off. It is kind of a party atmosphere. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and restart that transmitter.
Okay.
Just to see if that
Maybe give it a kick in the pants a little bit. Yeah. Oh, no, looks like we've started.
Yeah. So I'll take care of that on between the next two games here. And then maybe we'll see like one more game on Flight 2000 and move it over to the next game, which I believe is going to be Funhouse.
Oh, no.
We got a ball. I think this happened before, and there was a tournament director ruling that is not a stuck ball. So the player kind of has to try to nudge it out. It's not a situation where it's where they can, they wouldn't drain it for you necessarily, but but this has been a tight tilt on this game, so I'm surprised that there we go. They got it out, and that was a tilt.
That was a tilt.
That is, that is unfortunate if that happens. It's nothing that you did, it's just an unfortunate thing, and to have to, risk a tilt after. They tried several times, so
it was really on there too.
Yeah. So yeah, this is Angel's got a couple of letters on the plunge.
Got the T.
So yeah, and this okay. So this F is that insert has been having problems, but you can tell if it's been hit by looking right here. So she did get get that F. So we still need the L and the A and the O and the other F for blast off.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good.
About to say a good time to go in.
Yeah, and it looks like, there are not. So yeah, we need to still lock balls, I guess, because that last
getting back up there.
That last multi-ball took all the balls out of the lock. So need to. But I think that is just one ball in the lock right now. So we get one other lock free, and then really just need to hit this one F right there. Or sorry, that's the O. You can alley pass to get that, but I don't know if Angel is does a lot of alley passing.
Again,
But because otherwise you're just gonna have to. Hope for an in lane there, and the outer of the in lanes. But that one is one that you can get with an alley pass. So
everything bouncing her way right now, though.
Yeah, I mean, a couple 100,000 is not bad on this. Thank you for the follow, Pew Pinball.
I feel like she's trying to shatz it over, but.
Yeah, and it's that flipper is drooped kind of low. Almost.
So close.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go up there.
Yeah, just gonna keep releasing that one ball until the lock is ready. So basically, once she gets this O, she will have completed spelling blast off, and then that's going to be a drain. But then you need to do a countdown: 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to get them in order. So if you hit say this one first, it's going to stay down, but you hit this one, and then all of them, to the left of that will come back up, and so you just have to, like, it doesn't hurt if you hit others that are not, in the next in line that you need, but you'll just have to. You'll have to get the 5 before you can get the 4, and you'll have to get the, etc. That's a good spin.
Oh, that was so close to getting everything else up there.
That was a really good spin. And so that right now, that right spinner is worth,
It's everything down at the bottom.
Got the F.
The A up there?
Yeah.
Yep.
And this could do it. No, just missed it. But yeah, that currently this spinner is 500 points a spin. Getting down all 3 of these drop targets will increase the value by another 500 points. It'll go to 500, from 500 to 1,000, then 1,500, 2,000, and then you can start adding them together to go to 2,500 and 30,000, etc. So it can get pretty valuable. But yeah, that's that got it. No, sorry. This is Angel.
Yeah, we're back on Angel. We need the
just that one right there. So if she can get that spinner. She needs the 3. Okay, now the 2. Yeah, not quite. But remember where that spinner is. That's a good tip there. And
nothing you could do there.
Yeah, but so I think on ball 3, it's gonna reset back to 5. So she's gonna have to do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 instead of 3, 2, 1. But we are dangerously close to a multi-ball if we can.
Technically, both of them are.
Yeah.
If we can get. She
just
can get the
that.
A off here.
Almost.
So close.
Yeah, and going through kind of the inner in lanes does spot you one of the the next countdown number in order. So, and ideally, when she does get, this would be an ideal time to get that A. Unfortunately, not, because we are at 1, and if she were to get the A, then you would only have to hit the 1.
Hit the 1,
and that would make it ready for the multi-ball. So,
and it looks like we started on 2.
Yeah. And then, so I don't know if Angel is going to play out her ball because she's already won.
Yep.
So we might not. We might just see a plunge.
Just plunge it.
But we'll see. And then, because basically, this is a case where you want to play as quickly as possible. So plunging is like get more games in. So plunging is the best thing to do. We'll see if she. Yeah, It is just a plunge. So I will quickly reset that transmitter for the player camera, and then maybe we'll do one more game on Flight 2000 and then switch over to the next game, which would be, I believe, Funhouse.
Wait for the reset. I'm gonna see if I can find out who's going to be on Flight 2000 next. Nobody is listed yet.
See if that comes back. Well, it's showing black, which is better than actually not connected, but...
So we're going to have Lori and Rebecca next.
Okay.
Up here?
Yeah.
we're at 7:25, and we are going to have this be game 3 for most people.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have, some people have already completed 3, it looks like.
Looks like.
Yeah, so we've got 3 or 4, 5, yeah, so 6, 7, like 7 people have already completed that. No, that can't be right. It's got to be an even number.
Yeah, it'd have to be.
So yeah, probably 8 people. I probably missed one, but have completed 3 games already. And Rebecca is playing this, but she's also tournament director, so she may be busy with other business. I just don't know why that camera is
very unhappy.
Is not transmitting. Let me actually restart this one up here. Maybe the transmitter's fine and the receiver was upset. Alright, we've got unconnected now.
I believe in you.
It does take a little bit of time to sync up, but then once we do, then that there we go. Yeah, once we do that, it should be milliseconds of a delay in actually transmitting. It just takes a little bit of time to sync up. So. There we go. There's Lori.
A little bit out of focus. We can deal.
Yeah.
That was.
We just put some Vaseline on the lens or something.
Yeah. Cool.
All right. Well, let's see what Rebecca can do here.
No headphones.
Yeah. Got 3. And that's a drain. So she got a little bit more progress than Lori, but okay. And there it autofocused. So.
So looking for the L, then the OFF.
Yeah. So this insert has been having problems, but it has not been hit yet. Yeah, that looks like a shot at the spinner. There are good points there if you can get it, and also. That's a nice shot. Maybe we can get the L out of that. There we go.
Very nice.
So yeah, and I am pretty confident that this, if you do increase the spinner value, that will carry over from ball to ball. So getting these drop targets down a couple of times, early in the game is pretty valuable, because then you're just multiplying the value of that spinner every spin.
Every time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rebecca did not get that S.
Almost got back in there.
But she's doing a good job of getting it back up.
So try to do it again.
Side-to-side motion is dangerous. But got a bonus multiplier and some decent spins. And that is out again. Yeah, you would think with these fat rubbers on there, not a giant gap between the posts, that it would be more savable, but it is surprising how often it just finds its way.
We didn't see it a lot in the last game.
Yeah.
This one, we've seen it, 3 times already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this is ball 3 already. And that got the O. That could... Nope, that's not... Didn't get the F. So we've got the 2 hardest targets left.
Both in lanes.
Yeah. Oh, and that was a little bit of a fumble there.
Yeah.
And... Yeah, so Rebecca needs just a like... She doesn't get it for free, but
almost free.
She's pretty close.
She gets 1 spin a rip. It's pretty much done.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how much a lit lane is worth either, but I don't think it's not going to be 10,000 points or 12,000 points is what she needs, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 5. That got the lane, so it is. Yeah, she is 10,000 away now. 4,000.
That's it.
That's it. She has got it. So congratulations to Rebecca. And did not find the out lane there, but she's got it, so she's... Yeah. I don't know if she hasn't seen that she's got it or if she's just playing it out for fun anyway. But... Oh, a nice save off the post. This is okay. Is she going to tilt from? She did not.
Not tilt. No.
All right.
But takes the win, gets the point.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and move it over to Funhouse. There may be a game in progress already, but yeah. Let me. So I'll wait until that game is over. Before moving it over, but then hopefully we'll get to see a few games of that.
Cool. We're just going to keep it live. Hui. Everything goes so fast. Excuse me. Holy cow. Steak dinner. There's Neil waiting to move the rig. And there's a player camera out. Oh, I mean, it'll reconnect. It's fine. It's totally okay. All right, chat, while we're waiting, everybody, favorite table. Go, go, go. I figure at least one person in chat has a favorite pinball machine. Take a quick look and see what we got going on. Looks like we're moving. Funhouse, here we come. Boop, boop, boop. Looks like Nadia is already, they've already started, but we were getting it off of there because another group is getting ready on Flight 2000. Seeing 5 million points from Nadia on there. Cassie, I think, had 2 million to make up. Can't see the score. And I also did not get a chance to see what ball they were on before we start, or before Cassie stepped up. But we'll find out. Looks like that was game. Looks like Nadia took it with 5 million. Cassie had 4. Let's go. 4-4-7. So close. That was so close. Nobody is assigned yet, but as soon as they are, we will get this refreshed.
Yeah, so we probably don't have a game on there yet.
No, nobody's up yet. So
but, yeah, just Nadia and Cassie were battling it out, and
close game.
Yeah, Nadia just Cassie had a multi-ball, was doing the stuff, and just couldn't quite make it. So. And we took it off of Flight 2000 just one game too early because now Emily and Emily are playing on Flight 2000. So, but we can see Emily. Emily. Emily just drained and Emily stepped up, but. Yeah, trying to get some variety, but also keep it. So it looks like, Kristen Saunders and Tracy Birding are going to be coming up on Funhouse now. So.
Minutes in, and we're through what? About everybody's through 4, maybe? Do we have anybody through 5?
We've got, it looks like 4 is
where people are.
Is where people are right now. Yeah. So we've got 21 active games. They're predicting average game duration is 7 minutes and 33 seconds. So predicting 204 remaining games, but that is. Every game. That is, so we're not playing 204 more rounds. We are playing 204 more games. So basically 10 more rounds
10 more
is what
rounds.
they're
Yeah.
predicting. So this is this is Kristen stepping up here. All right. Got right into the mirror. This is quick multi-ball, I believe. Yes. Unlimited million is lit, so hit Rudy in the mouth during the multi-ball, you get 1,000,000 points. And freak out the back box camera a little bit.
There it is.
Almost got another one there, and that is going to be out of multi-ball. Maybe they did do something to make that feed a little more unreliable.
That was pretty mean.
But we've still got, that's going to be a rough one. But yeah, so that was just the quick multi-ball. The main multi-ball, you want to get your clock. Right now it starts at 6 p.m. and shots like this loop here, this loop here. Every shot is basically going to be advancing your clock towards midnight. Once you get up to about 11:30 is when you start getting locks. So you get a lock at 11:30, you get another one at 11:45, and then it's midnight, and you bash Rudy in the mouth, or you trap a ball in his mouth. He opens his mouth, and then that will start multi-ball if you can get it in the mouth. And then during the multi-ball, you hit Rudy in the mouth, and that will open a trap door right here. And then you get the ball in the trap door, and that is unlimited, or that is million plus.
Yes.
So that will be 1,000,000 points for the first one, and then I think 2 for the second, 3 for the third. It just keeps increasing the more you can do it. But I am not so good at hitting that hidden hallway, that trap door there. So
No. Rudy I can hit.
yeah.
Quick multi-ball.
So yeah, she's into quick multi-ball, and
got unlimited millions.
Did not get it on the way down, but and then immediately
out the drain.
Yeah, that was an up and over, and that's the other way. So yeah, I know the main way they made this harder is to open the out lanes.
Yeah.
And you can see right here, there's a little
all the way up.
a gap where the post used to be, and now it's been moved up. But
only way to make it even harder is to take the post out.
yeah. Well, I suggested removing the hold winding on the coil, so it's no hold flip. Like you can flip, but it immediately goes down. You can't trap the ball.
No trapping.
But I was not especially serious about that, and they didn't take it seriously anyway. So, but that would make it harder. And so yeah, Kristen has it at 11:30, so she can now lock the ball up this hallway here. Nice little kind of tip catch there, or not a catch, but stop the ball. All right, got in the mirror, but it was not lit. The way that you relight the mirror would be either going through this rightmost in lane or by hitting Rudy in the mouth. So you just want to bash Rudy a lot in this game, but sometimes it's dangerous. So that was a kind of a skill shot up here, Rudy's hideout. If you can get the ball to go halfway around that orbit, there's a little kind of saucer there that the ball can get trapped in.
That's gonna.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that was pretty fast. So that is game.
That is the game. Yeah. So Kristen took that one, and then we'll see who. How long it takes to get us another round on this game.
So we got 15 active right now.
Yeah. I still only see. Oh, some. Yeah, there are a few players who have played 5 games now.
Okay.
So yeah. And yeah, so currently the top, the people at the top, Kristen, who we just saw, and Kim, both have 4 wins out of 5 games. Tracy, who we also just saw, has 3 wins out of 5 games, and Nadia Didabani, who was on this before in the game before we put it on there, has 3 out of 5. Several people have 3 out of 5. Sierra, Ellie, Danielle, Lee, Haley, yeah. So or 3 out of 4, I guess some of them, but. Yeah, we're just waiting for another game. So it looked like Emily and Emily took some time on.
Yeah.
They started well before and just finished. It looks like so. But I am pretty confident that Emily won.
I do think that Emily put up a really good game on there.
Yeah.
So definitely walking away with 1 point.
So we'll probably be creating another batch of games here pretty soon.
Seems like we get to about 10 left, they throw another batch up.
Yeah, I think Amanda is controlling it, and she is currently on World Cup Soccer, it looks like. So, she's as she is actively playing, then maybe she's not creating new games. But yeah, so for now, we're still waiting on.
We wait.
Yeah. But we shouldn't have to wait too long. I want to say Black Rose is next to this one.
Yep.
So, so we'll probably be moving on to that one in another couple of games. Can take a quick look at the standings here, so we can see we've got World Cup Soccer, Labyrinth, Star Wars, Cactus Canyon, Avengers, Game of Thrones, and Iron Maiden are currently being played, and we can see Danielle, Lee, Kristen, and Kim and Summer Armistead are all the top 5 currently with Kim has 5 out of 6 now. Yeah, so Kim is in the lead, but only because she's played one more game than the other top scorers. But yeah, so several with 4 out of 5. But yeah, let's go back to see. Still waiting on more games to be created. But yeah, and there is no, like I said, there are no finals, so there is no cutoff line or anything like that. It's just, the order that you finish after you've completed all your games is going to be the order the order that you finish. But then it's going to be, if there are in the top 4, there are trophies for the top 4. So if there is a tie for any of those positions, then we will do a tiebreaker to hash that out. But any ties, 5th place or later, I don't think we're gonna to worry about. So. I'm guessing Amanda and Summer is probably going to be a long game of World Cup Soccer.
I would guess so, and I'm guessing Amanda is probably putting up big points on it.
Probably, but Summer is also a very a very skilled player who I'm sure is extremely familiar with World Cup Soccer. It's a fun game. The rule set is not that deep, but it doesn't seem to get super boring either. So it stays fresh, even though it's not as simple as a lot of games, but you're kind of doing the same thing, but it just stays fun.
It's always exciting.
Yeah.
And it makes you feel good. It has big points everywhere.
Yeah. So, Nadia and Rebecca are not playing. There we go. There we've got a whole new batch of games. So, coming up on Funhouse, we have Christina Cheeseman and Emily Glover.
There you go.
So, we will switch back over and see when they step up. Emily is one of the Emilys who was previously playing. So, just one game over. Christina is a tournament director who runs a lot of the tournaments in San Antonio. What's brewing? Yeah, it looks like we have Lee and Lori stepping up on that Flight 2000. There is Christina stepping up on Funhouse. Did not quite get into Rudy's hideout.
Tried though.
But yeah. I mean, your mirror is lit at the start of every ball, so there's not much penalty to trying to get in there.
Always go to it.
So.
Hey, can we put the rig on Iron Maiden?
We can, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm hearing there's a bunch of air balls off the left ramp, and I kind of want to keep an eye on it. And
Sure.
see. Yeah.
We will do that after this game.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we've had a request from tournament director to move to Iron Maiden. So we will do that after this game is over.
Ooh, danger.
Yeah.
This seemed like a bit of a anger nudge there.
Yeah.
Just, I've done that more than once.
Yeah. And Rudy can taunt you as well.
Yeah.
So. Emily, I don't know if she's met an upper flipper she didn't like, so she may flip when it's not necessarily the best, the good reason to do it, but
never not be flipping.
Yeah. I mean, that's the point. The purpose of the flipper is to flip. So, Emily is my wife, by the way, in case that. But she has gotten substantially better over the last, recent history, and has been, our first second Saturday tournament in July at the collective. Both of us made it into the B finals, and she came ahead of me. So she beat me out by 1 point, or by one position. She got fourth or third, and I got fourth. So. All right, Christina nails Rudy in the mouth.
Trap door is also open.
Yeah, and I think they have another thing they did to kind of make this game a little harder is that they did reduce the trapdoor time, so when it is open for a limited amount of time.
So it's probably closed already. Yeah.
I think they turned it down to like 3 seconds. So you basically have to hit the mouth and then immediately back into it. Yeah. So she is locked or got a ball lock ready,
and it's 11:30, so we're ready. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just gotta get up the middle. Back in the mirror now.
Yeah.
It's not bad, but
that was a little mean, but that was a missed shot, so that is what you get for missed shots on a lot of games.
Yep.
Okay, she gets into the mystery mirror, and that is Super Dog. So she could bash the hot dog targets right here, but that is dangerous.
It is very dangerous.
She is also just going through that hallway. Is getting closer to 11:30 herself, but that is going to be an out lane. So I think we've got one more ball to play here. So Christina's still got her lock ready to go. If she locks that ball, she'll get one more immediately ready, and then she's gonna hopefully plunge into Rudy's mouth to get, or shoot the ball with the upper flipper into Rudy's mouth to start the multi-ball. And that is okay. Her steps gate was open, so that is essentially a ball save. She got Rudy in the mouth, but that and that's going to be out. So 1.8 million is her final score, and then 2 million.
2 with the bonus.
Yeah, with the bonus. And so Emily has about 1.3 to go. Got into the mirror, but I guess that was not lit. So that should have lit it. Hitting Rudy in the mouth, lit the mirror. She went around the hallway. If she can do that again, well, so she jet bumpers at maximum. But yeah, if she could, shoot. Oh, got a Rudy's hideout for 75,000. Getting close. I think one more good shot to to one of the loops or so should make it 11:45 to 11:30. It is okay. Now it's 11:30, so her lock is ready up the center like that.
Nice.
It's 11:45, so get one more lock. Yeah. It's gonna get kicked out of there. Okay, the mirror is not worth anything at the moment. Okay, now the mirror is lit. Oh, she got the steps gate. This could be probably, I'm guessing 100,000 for that. Yeah, because I think she went to an unlit lane. Getting some points, but still would really like to get that lock.
Nice save there.
And down. So does she have 250,000 in bonus? Does not.
No.
So that is going to be it. All right, let's move to Iron Maiden. If there's a game in progress, I'll have to wait on that. But
no problem. I will be here to entertain while we move. Apparently we're getting some air balls off the ramp, so that's exciting. Everybody loves a good air ball on Iron Maiden. Or just in general. I love it when a giant metal ball hits a piece of glass. Makes me feel great. When I'm playing on my 10,000, however much these machines cost. Totally fine. Don't look like anybody is on Maiden right now. Is there anybody assigned to Maiden? Yes, there is. So I'm going to go ahead and pull that up. Went ahead and switched it over. It looked like we had people ready to go.
Danielle was just about to step up to it, so we'll get Danielle and Kim. So yeah, I guess we're looking for air balls on the left ramp, is what she was saying. She is going for. She's got some good hits on the mummy, captive ball, and. He's looking for Eddie letters.
The left ramp is what gives me the most problems on this machine.
I need to adjust that camera. I will do that. So she's got 3 million points.
Yeah.
I need to do a better job of adjusting that. So I will move that after this game. I don't want to interrupt them right now. So, But we can see. I didn't see anything there. That'll come
ball
back.
Save, yep. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen an air ball off the left ramp on this.
Yeah.
So that one's odd. That's odd.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know if it's happening on the transition between the playfield and the ramp.
That'd be the only place that I could think of it happening.
Yeah.
It's been doing it? Weird.
Yeah. It's right at the end of the wire form. Okay.
Okay.
So hopping off of this, maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a danger.
Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Fliptronic is our a tech in the room.
Yeah. And also, I think the owner of this Iron Maiden. Is that correct?
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Also
Yeah. So.
We got 6.8 million over there right now for Danielle.
Okay. So we've got a battle ready up the middle. Making
Also
some progress
building Mummy.
toward Mummy. So we are close scores going into ball 3. This is a quick player here.
Danielle still slightly in the lead.
Yeah. And she's got a battle ready.
Got a danger.
Yeah, got a danger. One more shot to get the Mummy qualified at the that center shot as well. So if you can do that, yeah. So now going up the center, we'll both start her working towards Mummy multi-ball and get a battle going. Ghost Flipper, thank you for the follow. That should do it. Oh, but it went around the other way, so it didn't get it trapped up there. But yeah, this is going to be Flight of Icarus. So the thing to do in Flight of Icarus is to shoot the ramps, which would be useful for us. But
to see what's going on.
Yeah, she did not. Unfortunately, she found an out lane without the help of an air ball off the ramp. So.
And how's it going, Ghost Slipper? Thank you for joining in. Oh boy. I am actually surprised that.
Yeah, Kim also has Mummy multi-ball and battle ready up the center and found the same.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, she didn't have the benefit of starting the battle first, but that is going to be it for this game. I'm going to quickly adjust that score camera, and we'll be right back.
I am actually pretty surprised that Danielle didn't tilt out on that ball. She was really shoving the machine forward with every hit, and she already had one danger, so it's pretty
pretty impressive that did not happen. We're good. We're good. He can't hear me. I'm just telling him we're good. That's better.
All right, let's see. Got several games in progress. Okay, and do we now have an iron? No, we don't have that. So yeah, this one was a quick player, so we're gonna wait on that. But let's go back, jump over to the standings. So Cole currently in the lead. Cole, Cassie, Lee. So several people at 5 wins out of 7 games. So top 6 players currently: Cole, Cassie, Lee, Danielle, Summer, and Kim. 5 wins out of 7 games. Kristen has 5 wins out of 6 games. So, yeah, and we are still have several games in progress. So we're probably going to be holding off, or going to be waiting a bit for another Iron Maiden game to pop up.
We are just over an hour in, and it looks like 7 is where we are. So we might get somewhere between 25 and 30 games.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
More games, the more the points that each of the players get for or the potential. So that could be a pretty valuable tournament for whoever comes in first.
Yeah.
So.
And nobody with a perfect record.
Yeah. We can also switch over to the room camera. I'm waiting for someone to come up.
So we got a couple people on break.
Yeah, so we've got it looks like Alexandria from Oklahoma is playing on Avengers Infinity Quest right next to the Iron Maiden, and we got Christina's playing on something. This I can't tell.
Which one?
Yeah, Christina is. I can't tell which game. It's the one next to Labyrinth. It's a Stern something or other next to the first of the LCDs. Yeah, it's probably Deadpool. Because that's Deadpool is next to Labyrinth, is next to Rick and Morty, and this is Star Wars. I think.
That's Star Wars.
And then Iron Maiden, Avengers, and the P3 with Final Resistance. Yep. So let's see here if we've got more games, and we've got a game. Cayman and Lisa are on Iron Maiden. So let's. Go ahead and switch back over to Cayman. I can see they're walking up, so let's go back over here. Maybe waiting for Lisa to show up, or to discover that she's playing this now.
Part of the fun of Max Match Play is having to check your phone all the time.
Yeah. So I do have, if you. You can set it up. I think anybody for free can do a Discord, hook it up to Discord and get notifications through Discord. I do. I also I did subscribe to Match Play, and I can get text notifications as well whenever that is. So I can get a text message whenever my match is up. This game is currently offline. We just saw, so Cayman cannot sign in, but. All right, let's see some left ramps.
Looks like she was trying for the left ramp.
Looked like a shot for it, yeah. So this is a kind of one of the things you want to do at the start of the game is get white shots to spell Eddie, and those do. The more times you hit a shot, it will start to go away. So you have to make other shots to get Eddie letters.
It's a danger.
So I tend to. It's maybe not the most advisable strategy, but I tend to go for the harder shots first, so I have the easier shots available for me later.
Double danger.
But it would really make sense to go for the easy shots first, and if I do well enough, then I have to find harder shots. But. So I do tend to go for the ramps and orbits, and straight up the middle is probably the easiest of the shots, if you can, especially if you can get to a cradle. And then the one. Cayman started Fear of the Dark, so this is going to be purple shots. And
she really couldn't do anything there.
Yeah.
She would have lost her bonus. That was not that. Well, no, I mean, yeah, you don't want to lose.
Bonus,
you don't want to lose 1,000,000 points. So.
All right, this is Lisa. Looks like a dog on the shirt.
And
they got a danger on the plunge, but yeah, with the ball save still active.
Wasn't really needed either. You had the ball save still going, so. Taking just a second to assess.
All right, there's a ramp, and it did look like maybe just
a little bit of a jump.
Yeah, just it kind of rattled at the end of the ramp, but yeah, I know when the latest X-Men, the X-Men, what is that? What is the official name of it?
I don't know. The one from Jack Danger.
Yeah, the Jack Danger X-Men. That one, there's a ramp up here that takes you down to your left end lane. That one was notoriously bad at giving you air balls coming down from that wire form, and it would send you in, like, it was supposed to take you to the danger room, but it was kind of basically hot throwing you between the flipper and the back of the slingshot. So it was just throwing you out.
Different kind of danger room.
Yeah. Alright, came and got the skill shot. Still trying to help us find that ramp. Or see the status of the ramp there.
Control ready. We have quite a few people that really like to throw the machines around.
Yeah, so, I mean, there is, so they are giving out superlative awards. So, best dressed, class clown, I'm trying to remember, but one of them is most likely to tilt. So maybe she is really...
Maybe.
She wants that trophy for most likely to tilt.
Ooh,
but,
that was...
Yeah.
That was a rough ball, too.
Yeah, I've got a picture of those so I can see what all the awards are. Also, I made those trophies, so I should remember better than I do. So it's, class clown, most likely to tilt, most dramatic, life of the party, most likely to tilt, if I said that already, all right. And, so, 6 of them. I don't know if I said best dressed or not, but that is, that is another one. So,
that
all right.
Out? Okay, I was waiting. Took it a minute.
But 24 million? 25 million, so so Lisa's got some work to do going into, but I mean, getting a mode started and
skill shot.
You got a skill shot. That's
start.
You can get 1,000,000 points on every flip of the flipper. Then that was without even flipping. So you can get some combo loop jackpots are going there. There's a ramp. That one, maybe a little bit of rattle, but she didn't have as much, have a lot of power behind it. So. Well, she's getting good loops and got a battle ready at the middle. Try to get it under control. That did it. So that is Hallowed Be Thy Name, and the ball is kind of just hanging out there behind the ramp right there. So it's not going to go one way or the other. So probably, I don't know if that's the kind of it's going. So yeah. So you want orange shots, and then I think after an orange shot you want the spinner, if I remember correctly on this battle.
Gotta be real careful with that, doing the double with the upper flipper there. Yeah. Get yourself in trouble.
Oh no, it's to hit an orange shot and then a captive ball, the mummy ball. Yeah. There you go. Now we got more orange shots.
That qualified now. But I don't think you can start it while you're in a mode.
Correct. No, you can.
Okay.
You can. Yeah, you can't start a mode while you're in multi-ball, but you can. But you can start a multi-ball when you're in a mode. So she's now.
So she does have it locked now, or one lock.
Yeah. So basically, she got to spell Mummy again, and then once Mummy is completely spelled,
but she actually took the game. So.
Yeah. So, congratulations to Lisa. And probably going to wait for a little bit more to see another game. So let's check out the leaders here. We've got. All right, looks like. So 8 games is going to be. Nope, we've got Kelly has 9. Yeah,
2 people with 9.
But yeah, but still top of the leaderboard is 6 out of 8. I'm surprised 6 out of 7 is a better ratio. I don't know why 6 out of 8 is a better is higher on the ranking. It might be on strength of opponent schedule. I think is got to be the strength of the opponents.
And we'll find out. Kristen's currently on Rick and Morty. It looks like so.
Yeah. Yeah, but so that's probably the automatic tiebreaker, and it's only going based on the number of wins and not the ratio of wins to losses. So yeah, we're going to be waiting for a bit for some more games to finish before we start another one. So let's just check out the room camera for a bit.
Love the giant collection of water bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, good number of water bottles there. They did put up a disco ball between.
Fantastic.
So yeah, it's unfortunately not one that spins, and they don't have a light on it. They were thinking about putting a couple of people have magnetic lights that you can use to light like the shooter lane or a game. You can put on the side rail of a game to make it brighter, and thought about putting it up there above the ball. It might be that one honestly up there. I couldn't tell, but yeah, because the ball's not spinning, we're not getting that disco ball effect. It's just kind of maybe swinging a little bit.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Probably when the fan hits over there, you get some swaying.
Yeah. So yeah, looks like we got people on both sides of Iron Maiden. So who is on Star Wars is okay. Well, looks like maybe so Iron Maiden is Summer Armistead and Ellie DiCaprio. So we will go back to here's the Summer stepping up.
And it's already refreshed for us automatically.
Yeah.
See if we can get some left ramp action going here.
All right, she's going for captive ball. That's a single danger. Oh, that was unfortunately hit the upper flipper with that one.
While it was up, kicked it right back down.
Yeah. All right. This is Ellie. See what they can do.
Appreciate people that walk up and actually pick a song.
Yeah. The song has no impact on the game. It's just what you're listening to, and probably can't even hear it very well because of all the other noise in the room, but
you can think about it.
Yeah. And it does sound like with their new Spike 3 system, Stern is going to start having Bluetooth in their games, so you can have headphones or something connected to it.
Very nice.
And I don't know if you can have. there's probably a way to have it set up so you can listen to your own stuff and the game at the same time. Because I know a lot of people like to have things to kind of distract them while they're playing, or just rock out on something while they're playing. But it's still nice to be able to hear the game, the call outs and that kind of stuff. So they've got Flight of Icarus. So this is a ramps mode. So hopefully we'll get some ramps here. And of course,
we will not.
Yeah.
That's an interesting strategy to hit those drop targets that I've never done before. Where she was holding, or they were holding the flipper out, waiting for it to drop and then bounce over.
Yeah, that works on. You can usually get one or two of the drop targets that way. You're not going to be able to get all three of them.
Yeah.
But depending on where it goes, it does. It often, I think, it works best. I think on the lowest one.
Yeah.
Or the maybe the lowest two. But yeah, the upper one I don't think it's normally going to be one that you can get that way. That was a danger. Okay, we've got a battle ready up at the top, and getting one, just needs the Y for one completion of Mummy. All right, also in Flight of Icarus, let's get some ramps. There's one. And this one is one where you need to get one ramp, you have to get the other. So so we're in, she's definitely going to be shooting at the left ramp. And of course, it goes out. So
she's able to pull ahead slightly.
Yeah, but Ellie's got a ball in hand still.
They are only 600,000 behind, a little bit less. So
got a
what are we showing?
A bracelet of, I couldn't see what was written on it, but
could not either.
And that was but they did take the lead.
They did.
But hopefully we'll see more on ball 3.
Maybe they'll show the bracelet again.
Yeah. All right. Still need
nothing
one.
Ready yet.
Yeah. Still need one more hit to Mummy. That
not
didn't
quite
count
enough.
And now clearing that 3 bank of drop targets at the top would have lit locks, but Ellie does have to play ball 3. It's not a walk-off.
Skill shot will help.
Yeah,
if
that'll
they
put
can get it.
That was it. So very close.
The ball save.
And they're also very close
they might
to
have enough bonus already.
Yeah, also very close to getting their trooper locks
and that's
ready.
It.
That is it. So congratulations to Ellie. There's a ramp, and didn't see much rattle there.
That one had some zest on it.
Yeah. All right.
All good. Ellie goes up to 6 points.
Yeah, maybe we put it, keep it on this for another couple of rounds, but we're not really seeing people hit it that.
No.
We haven't seen a lot of forceful hits, so.
There's maybe that one where you got a little bit on the end, but
we haven't seen it, leave the rail anyway. So. All right, back to the leaderboard, and. Ellie has jumped to the top of the board with 7 wins out of 10 games. Cassie and Danielle are both at 7 out of 9 games.
They are currently on.
Yeah.
So I assume they're in the middle of their 10th game.
Yeah. So Cassie is. I don't think that Cassie is playing anything right now. Danielle. Do I see? Yeah, Danielle's on Deadpool.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like we've got several players with 10 games in, and we are an hour and 24 minutes into the tournament. Or actually, probably we will see. Average game duration is 7 minutes and 23 seconds.
It's 10 seconds down.
Yeah. So we will see. Let's put it on the room camera. Just waiting for more games to be added. Hey.
Who is this walking into the booth right
Hello,
now?
it's me, John Mulaney. You can't see my face. I'm just a voice. Wow!
How did we get John Mulaney here at the Austin Pinball Collective?
Because I love pinball.
What is your favorite machine, John?
My favorite machine tonight would probably have to be Iron Maiden.
Well, that rig is on Iron Maiden,
right now.
so
Wonderful.
gonna see another couple of games on it. We've been Rebecca asked us to watch that because apparently there have been some problems with the ball flying off the wire form at the end of the left ramp. So
You gotta watch out for that wire form.
yeah.
Oh. Hey. Oh, hey, it's Philip. Oh, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Do you see John Mulaney?
I just saw him. Yeah, he walked
Yeah,
out.
you just missed him.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy. That's so cool. John Mulaney's here. Yeah. Walking around.
Paid to get in and everything.
Yep. He just went to the kitchen, got himself a meatball. It's good to see you guys. Ryan McCabe, Neil Wilson. Love the name tags.
Yep.
Max Match Play. Going pretty quick.
We are maximizing match play.
So we've got, it looks like so far we've got several players who have done 10 games, several more at 9. So
Did we have a jump in first? We did.
Yeah, so Chastity, that's just, so Chastity and Ellie are both at 7 out of 10, but yeah, Chastity wins with automatic tiebreakers because Chastity's been playing stronger opponents apparently.
Okay.
So
get it, Chastity.
Yeah, but we've got several people with 7 wins. We've got the top 4 players currently all have 7 wins. So if we were to cut it right now, then we would play probably a one game to decide the final order.
Wow.
But we've still got 2.5 hours. So we
30 minutes away from figuring out what number we double.
Excuse me. You said there's 10 games that have been played.
Yes.
And there's 2.5 hours left.
Yes.
What arena of pinball we have here.
Yeah.
My goodness. Max Match Play. How do you guys feel about that format?
I like it. It is, it's very much like the Flip Frenzy, but we're just going to make sure that everybody gets the same number of games. So that's going to be but I think it's really about as hectic of a format.
Yeah.
We're just basically going to see, and because we've got so many players relative to the number of games, we don't have to wait too long, and we can just put the rig on a game, and it's the next time we start a new batch of games, it's gonna be on that game because we have more pairs of players than we have games in the tournament.
Oh my
so
goodness.
every round, every game is being played.
Beautiful. My first Flip Frenzy event was a few weeks ago with the Tilted Tuesday and South Austin Pinball League combination, SummerSlam they called it. It was an absolute Flip Frenzy. There was no downtime, maybe 4 minutes of rest, and then you're on to the next game.
Yep. Yeah, and that one they actually intentionally limited the number of games to keep a lot of players waiting so that we could just, as soon as one finishes, we can put some new ones up. Okay, looks like we've got, do we have an Iron Maiden? Kim and Kim.
Kim.
Yeah, so we had Emily and Emily previously on,
might need to refresh.
John? No, John Mulaney's favorite game, he's going to have to rest.
So previously we had Emily and Emily playing on Flight 2000, now we got Kim and Kim on Iron Maiden.
Kim and Kim, Emily and Emily, are you setting this up? Who's rigging this?
I don't know.
Matchup.
I think it's the robots.
Yeah. What's another combo name?
We've got Smith? 3 Summers.
Summer.
So we have
2 Lisas.
Yeah, so I was going to say 2 Lisas. Do we have? Let's see here. Who are the players? We've got, Alexa and Alexandria. We've got
Kristen.
Very close.
Yeah, 2 Kristens.
Three Summers.
Yeah.
Yep.
No falls.
No falls. Not a popular name.
And then, that looks like it's about it. I thought there was another Lori Abel. Did she leave?
She's still out there.
Yeah, because I don't see her in the...
There she is.
Larry Malik.
Oh, Lori Abel. You're right.
Yeah, Lori Abel was here earlier, but maybe did have to leave. All right, but we've got Kim stepping up here on Iron Maiden.
And Kim right after
Kim is on deck. Yeah.
Ready to go.
So the 1 point for the win, 6 points for 6 wins.
Yep.
Okay.
Every win gives you a point.
Yeah. So that is a difference between this and Flip Frenzy. You get 1 point for a win, 0 points for a loss. In Flip Frenzy, you got 1 point for a win and -1 for a loss.
Are you kidding me?
So so it was you're keeping track of your score is based on wins minus losses. So whereas this is just wins.
And I love these formats that keep things fast.
Yeah.
You don't like hanging around for 3 players to finish their 20-minute pinball machine?
Let me tell you, it's amazing when you're at a venue that hasn't tuned them at all for any kind of turnout play.
Because you can put up a 40-minute game.
Right, because then you're playing with like a Jason Newman and you're on Guardians of the Galaxy and you're like, let's spend 25 minutes. We're at Pinstack. I guess I can go get a milkshake.
I could drive to Chipotle before the food truck's done with my burrito. Shout out to Jason Newman. He knows every rule to every game. Teaches us all the ways to be better at pinball.
Yeah, he knows what to do, but he also can do it, and that's the bigger problem, I think, is that he, because I like to think I know a lot about some of these games, but I'm not doing it the way he is doing it. So
don't short sell yourself. You have shown you know a lot about these games. But if you're looking and you've seen some of the high scores rolling through and you've seen JPN on a bunch of these, that is Jason Newman. Having done Jason Newman things.
The Beast.
All right, so
Kim back up.
Yeah, 2 letters away from spelling Eddie. Not a whole lot of progress on Mummy.
Let's see Kim next.
Yeah. There we go. That was a hit on the captive ball.
This is from St. Louis, I believe.
Yes, that is correct.
And I got to give a shout out to the St. Louis crowd. 5 of the St. Louis women all the way to Austin this weekend.
Yeah.
How many do we have from Denver?
At least 2.
At least 2.
More than that.
Yeah?
Yeah, so we are, I would say at least 5, I would think.
Wow.
So I know, because I know Summer Puente, Kelly Riesler, and Cassie Begay are all from Denver, and I know that there are others, but I'm just not recalling. But yeah, they come out in force. I think they kind of just make a habit sometimes of traveling to some big events.
Anybody's game, and there we go.
That is going to be ball 3. Yeah.
Hey everybody. They can't hear us.
But yeah, I mean, Kim pulled out the win.
Yeah.
And
it was a tough battle, but Kim won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a quick look at our leaderboards here. We have Chastity still at the top. Let me refresh this.
No finals. Let the points lay where they lay.
Yeah. So yeah, Chastity. Cole has joined in that. So we've 7. Yeah, we've got 4 players now with 7 out of 10. 2 more with 7 out of 9. So we've got 6 players with 7 wins. But Chastity Cole, both of them from San Antonio. Ellie.
And we just refreshed again.
Okay, so we have. Do we have?
Still says Kim and Kim. So we added a bunch, but they have not actually closed out their game yet.
They may not have put in their score.
You should probably do that. Maybe. Line.
Oh my gosh, Jerry Seinfeld. What's the deal with all the pinball? Goodbye, Jerry.
Kramer, what are they doing in there?
Okay, it looks like
pinball, Jerry.
Yeah, it looks like the Iron Maiden score was put in just now, so we are going to be waiting for a bit, probably. Oh, and now Cassie has jumped up to the lead with 8 wins out of 10 games.
Let's go! We have a number 1 spot.
Yeah. So we do have a couple of players with 11, Amanda Fincher and Lisa Lindsay, Summer Puente, and Lori Malik, and Kim Sisson, and probably one other that I didn't see, Summer Armistead, Kelly Riesler. Yeah, so we've got several players who are at 11 games now.
Looks like they did get their score in. We just don't have another game up yet.
Yeah. Yeah, they created a bunch of batches just before that score went in, so we're probably going to be, next time they create batches, we'll...
I don't know, I'm thinking maybe after one more game we move it. We really haven't seen the left ramp doing anything too egregious.
So yeah, we can maybe go back to...
Black Rose would be next.
would have been the next in the line. But we, now we are free kind of anywhere in that lineup if you want to see what we've got. Sorry, this is the room. Yeah, so we've got Final Resistance, Avengers. This is the Iron Maiden we've been playing. This is Star Wars. This is Rick and Morty. What is next to Rick? That's the Labyrinth. That is the Deadpool. And then, beyond that, that's the Black Rose
all the way down
here, I think. Yeah, so that's Flight 2000 Funhouse.
Have we actually had it on Rick and Morty today?
We have had it on Rick and Morty. Yeah, we did get that. Yeah, in the afternoon. Okay. But we could go back and see a little more of that. We've seen some Labyrinth. Let's see here. What is up there we've had some games of Cactus Canyon is up in that lineup as well. But yeah, so we'll just waiting for another Iron Maiden, and then we'll find another game. But yeah, we could do a Rick and Morty. Certainly haven't streamed it too much this weekend in terms of
also
anybody getting I don't think we're getting
to get
bored
to
of
stream,
anything.
so.
Dr. Nisi, look at me.
Yeah.
Ryan, what do you have at your house these days? You got Elton John.
Yep, we have Elton John, Labyrinth, and then the P3 with Heist, Princess Bride, Weird Al, and Final Resistance.
Wow. That's 4 different modules?
That is 4 different modules, and Portal is on pre-order.
Let's go!
Yeah, so I have those modules as well, and I've got Drained and Cosmic Car Racing. Sorry. I do not have Lexi Lightspeed or Cannon Lagoon. And
check out Romania.
Or Young Martial Artists. Yeah.
Those are the bangers.
I've heard good things about them.
Yeah.
But
we've gotten to play a couple of those.
The roguelike is really
Ranger in the Ruins.
Ranger in the Ruins is really good.
So yeah, I will say Cosmic Kart Racing is probably my least favorite of the games that I own. Like, it's not a bad game by any stretch, and you can play that one. You can play actually over the internet with other people, so you can have kind of multiplayer online games with that. But the real sweet spot for that module is the add-on games, Ranger in the Ruins and Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yep.
So yeah, that one is, Cosmic Kart Racing is fine, but it's just, I don't put it in very often because I've had other modules in for long stretches of time as I've been developing games for them. And then when I don't do that, then I have, I kind of cycle through Weird Al and Final Resistance and Princess Bride I haven't had in a while because we have one here. And so every time I get the hankering to play, then I play this one.
Just
so.
come here and play.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
But yes, I will also be getting. I'm thinking maybe about a month or so. I should have a Portal.
Let's go. Very nice.
Are you going extended?
I am. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the only way to go. Okay, it's not the only way to go. They made it very clear.
Yeah.
You can just get the upper playfield and have a lot of fun. I did play just the upper playfield at TPF, and it is still a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited about having both.
Yeah. It is safer to play with just the upper playfield because you don't have the shots like right, a brick drain instant.
Yep.
Instant. Okay, now we've got some more games created. We have
still no Maiden.
Do we not have Iron Maiden?
No
okay.
Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, that is okay. Well, one more game, and then we will move to something else. But yeah, so I did hear Jerry and was it Michael Ocean? Maybe were on a podcast recently, and Jerry did say I think like maybe it was all but one order was with the extended module. Only one order came in that was just the upper playfield module and not the extension. So
that's about the attach rate that I would expect, honestly.
So
Philip, I forgot something.
Yes, sir.
I also have a Scooby-Doo, but I have it here in the Austin Pinball Collective.
In the house with a new Voodoo glass today.
New Voodoo glass.
It's beautiful.
On there.
Compared to the machine next to it, you can see the anti-glare night and day.
Yes. So what we were saying is Neil, not this Neil, needs to get with the program and put Voodoo glass or pin glass from Multimorphic on his Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I love Halloween so much.
I think it's a very underrated game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I am surprised how much I like Halloween more than Ultraman.
A little bit.
Despite being the same layout, the same shots, but I do have a more personal attachment with Halloween than I do Ultraman. I mean, I haven't seen like the Ultraman TV. I've seen the movie, or one of the movies anyway. But but I just think the shots, like the rules, I think make it a little more fun.
Yep.
And when the ball comes to your flipper, it's a little spooky.
Yeah,
what is this? Oh no! Oh my gosh! I need to be ready, because the Michael Myers is going to get you. Whereas Ultraman, he's like, "What are we doing? Are we getting you scared? No.
No, not scared. This isn't spooky.
No, it's a spooky pinball.
Yeah, but it's not spooky.
Right. Halloween, and I found out that if you go in a mode start, you have 1, 2 for the easy, 3, 4 for the mediums, and 4, 5 or 5, 6 for the hard modes. The hard modes on Halloween are where the points are at. So I just jumped straight to the end of the game to make it all happen. And it's a lot of good points on Halloween. Thank you, Neil Carson, for that game, all the way from Nashville to Texas.
Quite the trip to get it.
Beautiful acquisition, and we really, really appreciate your loan to make us have more pinball fun.
Yeah. Neil, how many machines do you have in here?
I have 2 machines at the collective. So I have a World Cup Soccer, which is right there, and then I have a Cleopatra, which is all the way over there, out the door and in another room. But
it's a fun room tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that Cleopatra is going to be very soon getting a new board that is going to fix its logic issues and its sound issues. So it is fun to play now. It will be more consistent and sound better in a near future. And that new board also will add some features to it. So like a skill shot, it will let you award points for extra ball, points for special. So yeah, that'll be nice.
And let's not forget the final resistance.
Yes, I also have. I don't have this machine was very graciously loaned to us by Multimorphic. But the module that is right here is Final Resistance, and that is mine, and it came in this box right here.
It says fire on it.
Yes, fire. Every game has an abbreviation. This is FIRE for Final Resistance.
Beautiful. What an acronym.
Yeah. So Heist is HYST. Cosmic Kart Racing, CCR, makes a lot of sense. TPB for the Princess Bride. It's WAMNOH, or no,
It's a very long
MONH. Weird Al's Museum of Natural Hilarity. Drained, I think it's just Drained. I don't know if they have an abbreviation for that. And then, still waiting.
I wonder if they're like waiting for these to finish.
I don't know why they.
But we have somebody at 12.
Yeah, so we're coming up on. We are at 8:45 right now. So
and Amanda's not playing. So our tournament director that is handling refreshing all of this is currently not. Doesn't look like she's playing.
Yeah.
So we might be waiting for these to finish.
I don't know.
Because we have some people that are
we've only
lagging behind at 10 games still. It looks like. We've added an arena? We were at 21, now we're at 22.
Yeah, so we've got 11 games active, 7 minutes, 20 seconds for the average duration of a game. But, yeah, so we are just waiting for rounds to start. So there should be several people waiting. Oh, got a dot there that I did not erase. There we go.
Not the dot.
Yeah. Didn't want to draw on anybody. So now we have 8 games in progress.
Yeah, we must be waiting for something.
Yeah, Dolly Parton Stars Flight.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. We've got a big long list, and
we should go. Maybe we should.
There's Iron Maiden.
Okay, there's Maiden.
Melora and Cassie are going to be playing on Iron Maiden. Let's bring that back up now, and I'll refresh. Haley and Nadia and Lori. Lori Abel is here, so why was she not?
I don't know.
Oh, is it Laurie?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That is it. I was looking in LO, and it is Laure. So yes, so there are 2 Loris. I was right.
Appreciate this video that tells you how to play pinball.
Yeah.
By hitting the start button. Pulling the plunger, and then hitting the flippers.
Yeah, probably if we wait just a little bit more, we'll get commercials for some of their other games.
Still have the Jaws commercial.
Yeah. But probably be, I don't. Yeah. If this is not online, then maybe we won't get a lot of that right now. So. All right. This is Melora, I believe. Can't see her face, but I am pretty sure that it is. There we go. Yes, it is Melora from San Antonio, up against Cassie from Denver. There we go. Got a mummy hit. And didn't quite count that as a white shot to get battle ready, but making mummy progress.
She's definitely purposely going after mummy.
And there it is. So I took a danger. But yeah, go shoot straight up the middle. We'll get mummy closer to being ready.
Oh. Guessed the wrong flipper on that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Mulaney's back in the house. Hello!
Hello!
Come with me. Bye, John.
Bye.
All right, so Cassie
got the drop target.
Yeah, got Trooper ready to go. So yeah, I can lock a ball here or here. Not much progress on Mummy, but that's a lock for Trooper, and got a ball again, kind of just hanging out right there.
And
it's coming around. All right, got a battle lit up the top there. Didn't quite get. Okay, started a battle and then.
We've seen that multiple times since we put this on here.
Yeah, but yeah, in that one she almost got it up to a lock, but it kind of dribbled out, and I don't know that. I don't know if she was expecting that or not, but. All right.
That'll be a ball save.
Yes. Still a ball save.
Yeah.
Got a loop, another loop, and an out lane. That was
That. I do that a lot.
Yeah. Okay, good kind of shake to get it in.
Get it back in there.
Ball two locked.
Locked. Yep.
Got a. Still don't need three white shots for a battle. Because I guess she drained right after starting a battle. So need to. There we go. Double danger and a quick drain there.
Yo, it's me, Juan. Taco didn't hunger force. Well, ball three. Here we go.
Melora.
He dumb as hell.
You did it. Let's get a ball save here. Oh.
Watched way too much of that show.
Okay, Mummy is ready to qualify up the center. Got a
bit of danger.
Danger. In control of the ball. And okay, double danger.
Gotta be real careful now.
Yeah.
Just enjoy life. The slings are dangerous, though.
Yeah,
She's
there we
good.
go.
She's good.
Unfortunately, didn't hit the bullseye.
And we're out.
All right, so
call it a day.
Cassie's got a walk off.
Yep.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, we want to go to Rick and Morty then?
Yeah. Let's see if we can get on Rick and Morty.
I will. Yeah, let's see here if there might be a game in progress. Okay, good plan.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to wait, but we'll be on there.
Okay. We'll entertain people.
Ryan McCabe in the house.
It's me. Mostly pirate.
Mostly pirate. That's
Mostly
your
pirate. That's my Twitch channel.
Twitch channel.
Twitch name. Yeah.
What was it before?
Pirate Pones Ninja. It's not as marketable.
Mostly pirate.
Mostly pirate. It's easier.
Are you like a sea man?
No.
Are you like Pirates of the Caribbean fan?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've always liked the romanticized version of pirates.
Curse of the Black Pearl?
Yeah. I'm actually a huge One Piece fan as well.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Netflix One Piece or anime One
Well,
Piece?
both.
Wow.
Yeah.
We found one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Real one.
And we got Mega Seeds scoring up. She's probably going to take the dub here.
Let's see here if we can switch this over.
Thank you for the follow, Wrath of Leprechaun.
Wrath of Leprechaun?
I've never done that before.
Wrath of Leprechaun.
Ryan is a much better streamer. My eyeballs can't see most of the follows. We started the weekend with 100. And
with 100?
Up to 140.
140?
If we get 150, I will love you all forever.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're out there and you're in here and you're not following yet, it's really easy to
how many buttons do you have to
do that? You have to click one. You have to click one.
Which one? What does it look like?
It's a little heart. It's a little heart.
Beautiful.
It's very simple. And see, we're not fishing for it. We're not saying please follow. We're just saying there's a heart you can click, right?
Yeah,
it's
sure.
simple.
Yeah.
Very, very simple.
The what pirate?
Combo Chuck says, I feel like Wrath of Leprechaun was a terrible 80s horror movie. Like, terrible or like it would be one of those that's so bad it's good horror movies.
I wish you guys could see Neil's costume tonight.
This is not a costume. This is what I wear.
Hey, man. 70s, beautiful. So many great garbs.
All right, Alexandria and Sierra going to be coming up on Rick and Morty here.
I love doing this. Watch this. What's up, Chuck?
Up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chuck?
Combo Chuck. Give him a follow as well. His Godzilla tutorial is amazing.
I'm not good enough to do tutorials on any of the machines I own on stream.
Bummer. Yeah.
I just play very poorly, and people laugh at me.
Yeah, I did one for Young Martial Artists, but I recorded it and then I did the narration after the fact. So I found that narrating and playing at the same time did not have the quality of play that I would have liked.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, my best stream moment is when I finally beat the GC score that Jason Newman put up on my Elton John when he came over to help set it up.
Jason Newman.
Jason Newman.
So what is your GC on that now?
700 million?
Okay.
Something like that?
Yeah, I've not gotten a whole lot of games in. I played it for the first time last year at Houston Arcade Expo. I want to say I got like 245 or something like that. That was the one time I played it there. I have since played it a little bit at I played it at TPF this year, and maybe I think they have it at Pinstack.
Do they? Or is it? No, they have it at Pins Mechanical.
Pins Mechanical. That was it. Yeah. So.
It's if Leprechaun was in the Star Trek universe, like the Wrath of Leprechaun. Brilliant. We love this.
So, which is your favorite of the Leprechaun movies? You like Leprechauns in Space, Leprechaun in the Hood?
The Hood is actually really funny.
All right, Alexandria stepping up.
So what do we know about Rick and Morty?
So, the main things right now are you get in here to start a mode. You can get up here to lock a ball. If you don't have a lock ready, so Alexandria does have a lock ready because that is green. If you don't have a lock ready, then you hit this thing called the Flubel crank, and that will make your lock ready. But yeah, to start the game, you have a mode ready at that scoop. If you don't have a mode ready at the scoop, then you can shoot this ramp or this ramp, and that will get it ready. That is the so unfortunately up and out there. Yeah. So this
a good Flubel crank though.
This is a gauge for your portal gun. So we have a few games with portals here. The P3 is not one of them yet, but this game has portals which are up here. Basically, you go into the garage either that way or this way. And once you've got your portal gun charged, then shooting into the garage will send you to an alternative dimension. And in alternative dimension, you can get something called Mega Seeds, and that's a ball save, so that should be coming back.
We love Mega Seeds.
Mega Seeds are big points in bonus, or have the potential to be big points in bonus, because every Mega Seed you get is worth 5% of the score that you got in that ball. So if you can get into an alternative dimension, and that will either light, if you go in this way, it will light 3 Mega Seeds. If you go in this way, it will light 5 Mega Seeds. Collecting all of those is, and you can also jump from one alternative dimension to another. You can recharge your portal gun and take another shot into the garage, and that will, continue to light your Mega Seeds. But yeah, right now we've got a mode ready to go up in that scoop. And this game is set in competition mode, so we're going to get modes in a predefined order. The first one is going to be the Blood Dome.
Everyone in the same order too, right?
Yeah. So yeah, we should see this one. If Sierra starts a mode, her first one will also be the Blood Dome, and that one is you want to hit these purple shots basically, and you've got the one interesting thing about this mode, well, not the only interesting thing, but see this number right there that was counting down, that's not a timer, that is number of left flipper flips that you have. So you can exhaust all of your flips on the left flipper. So it starts with, I think, like 20 flips, and you need to hit some number of purple shots. And the mode will end if you get that number of purple shots, and you'll get a bonus for every flip you had left on the left flipper, or the mode will end when you have flipped all of your times on the left flipper, and then hopefully you didn't die when your flipper stopped flipping, but you do get control of the flipper back. It will just not take you out of the mode. But yeah, so now Alexandria has a battle and a multi-ball already. So back into the Blood Dome.
They were trying to escape with Mega Seeds.
Yeah, so this is a multi-ball. Multi-ball maybe not the best thing to bring into a mode where you have a limited number of flips, but this is a good way of getting points. So yeah, started with 25 flips and is down to 17, down to 16. But and I can't see if I don't see on the screen necessarily if it tells you how many
left flipper flips remaining. 13,
yeah, but I can't tell how many shots you still need to make. If that is listed anywhere. But that's a slam save. Slam save, because you've got this nice, very mean pop bumper that can shoot the ball right down the middle. Slam save, you can get that by spelling S-L-A-M, and if you get that spelled, then you will, if it shoots the ball immediately down the middle, then you will get the ball back as a ball save. But if you get the ball off of the apron and it kind of rolls up a little bit, your timer will expire and you'll just drain. So you hope for an instant drain from the pop bumper and not a floaty, but yeah, this is so this
almost
is
1.5 with bonus.
Yeah,
5%. We're doing math on this table.
Yeah. So Sierra is hoping for a good first ball as well.
Hear me out. Spooky needs to make a leprechaun pinball.
Amen.
Let's go through all the movies.
Yeah.
Evil Dead.
All right. So yeah, and so there is a skill shot on this game where two skill shots. One of them is right here, hitting that shot on the plunge. The other one is right here, hitting that shot up into the garage on the plunge. If you go around this loop here, it'll come back down to the upper flipper, and you can take another shot through the loop or a shot at one of those. But as long as the first shot you hit is either a loop or this target or this target, the first switch you hit, then you will get the skill shot, and the loop will multiply the value of the skill shot.
Okay.
So, but it is a very common thing to get a couple loops going and then to fail to hit the skill shot, and so that is not a skill shot then.
Nope.
So because the first switch hit that is not one of the the skill shot or the loop is disables the ability to get the skill shot. Yeah. So.
Would you guys like anything to drink?
No, thank you. I've got a water here.
Okay.
I'm good right now.
All right.
Yeah. So Alexandria's portal gun is charged, and so we can see here there's a arrow here and here. So either of those shots will take her into an alternative dimension. This is it looks like this was Total Recall. I didn't see the mode start because I was talking about something else.
Like
but
any flip is decreasing the number on this one?
no, this is still no. This is I think this is a different mode, Total Recall. And so in this mode, what you want to hit is these purple shots, and there are 2 drop targets right there.
And it's actually telling you how many you have left.
Yes.
In that case.
Yeah. So sometimes this is a timer. Sometimes it is the number of shots you still need. Sometimes it is the number of flips you have on your left flipper. So it just kind of depends on the mode. All right, but so now Alexandria's at 3.2 million, and Sierra is 584,000. Got a loop, another loop, and did not get the skill shot. So, oh wait, no, it did count because she did not hit any switches when she kind of bricked the shot. So that did count as a 3x.
Just kind of came right
shot.
down to the flipper, yeah.
It hit things but not switches. So, all right. So now it looks like she started a battle or a mode. So she needs to hit one of these ramps to activate the next one. And I think your slam save is automatically lit at the start of the game, but if you use it, then you have to relight it by spelling slam, and that unfortunately was
double dangered
and outlane. So, all right, coming up on ball 3. Oh, nope, that was it.
That was ball 3.
So, yeah, we are going to see... okay, now we are over 2 hours in. So let's see how many matches we've gotten.
It's like 13.
So, yeah, let's
14.
pull up.
Some people have 14 already.
Let's pull up. So, yeah, so I would guess we're going to see either... 26 or 28.
26 or 28 games.
It's probably going to be it because we've got Catherine and Summer and Lisa and Lori. Yeah, so several people have a few people have gotten in 14 games, but it maybe at the time that they looked it was 13. So several people have 13 completed. So I would guess we're going to be in that vicinity for the total number of games in the. And I don't know if that has been updated. Let's see if the overview has been updated to tell us. It says 20 matches, but I think we're going to get ahead of that.
Yeah, we'll get slightly ahead of that.
Yeah. So.
An hour and 52 minutes left.
Yeah.
Back to the...
Yeah. All right, looks like maybe we've got more, Mandy Power and Hope Love coming up on Rick and Morty. So let's get going over there again. I think Rick and Morty was one of the last games I streamed. If maybe it was the last game I streamed in the qualifying for standardized testing. The last round that we got through, and some of the players were not especially enthusiastic about being on Rick and Morty, but Hope was completely fine with it. She ended up taking second on that. She took second to Rachel, who owns the game, but was surprisingly not super enthused about playing it in the tournament. So, or maybe he was just playing it on stream. But I think it was more playing it on stream was the less excited about that.
Yeah, Mandy with a really rough ball 1 there.
Yeah.
Oh, no. She accidentally added a third player.
Oh, okay. Well, then that doesn't count. So, yeah, if you play with the wrong number of players, then that game doesn't count.
Or they're playing it?
Okay. So yeah, I guess just gonna plunge the third player. So we will. If you are an IFPA official, please divert your eyes for the rest of this round. Although I did see at an IFPA certified event, someone started a single player game, an IFPA tournament director, and just added a second player in the middle of their ball. And it was accepted. So I think in this case, yeah, it is not. I think the rule is especially if you are player one, you can't try to game the system by seeing if you have a good first ball or not before, I forgot to add more players. I have to play my first ball again. Versus, I had a really good ball, I'm keeping this. I forgot to add players, let me add them before my ball is up.
This was Hope walking up and thinking she needed to add herself to the game.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is not an attempt at gaming the system. So, all right, and that was not. Was it a slam save? It was a slam save. Good. So.
She almost has it lit again.
Yeah. And would have liked to have it lit.
Would have liked one more letter there.
Yeah.
Now waiting to just plunge this one out.
Yeah. So we'll say this is Max.
Yeah.
We are playing Max Match Play. We finally get to see Max.
Max Match Play, I presume.
And Max got a slam save, but with the ball save running, so.
Boop.
There we go. Max did not do so well.
I think Mandy was saying, can I take that score?
Yeah.
He did better than me.
Yeah. That is always bad when you see the IFPA tournaments where they play player one and player three only. And you just hope that you don't get beaten by the player you're just plunging.
It's the worst feeling. Oh my gosh. Well, she's doing better than.
Yeah, but the plunge player still has a plunge.
Yeah, that's true.
So
that's true.
I really hope that she beats that plunge player. Maybe she'll try to skillfully plunge badly to avoid getting beaten by them. Okay, Hope is trying to get one of those ramps to start to light her scoop for a mode. Did not do that. So let's see if Mandy can have another. If she can actually get to play a ball.
Max with a slam. Yep, there'll be a
slam save.
Yep.
You get 50,000 points for a slam save. So that is unfortunate.
All right, Mandy. She's being a good sport about it.
Yeah. Maybe she's trying the slam save strategy.
Maybe.
I can get 50,000 points. Well, she did it. Now don't do that anymore. That's a portal shot. So she gets to an alternative dimension now. She's got these red circles are the mega seeds. So this one here, and then the two on the ramps. So, and start is a battle, and this is going to be the Blood Dome again.
Gets a mega seed on the mystery.
So got a mega seed on the mystery. Yeah, so. So we want to get those purple shots and keep your left flips going, but okay, that was a ball save.
Had ball save going. There's one. Yep.
Okay, so Hope gets the walk-off. I think that Mandy is safe from
Max.
From Max, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless maybe 3 slam saves in a row is like 1,000,000 points or something, but. All right, Hope is playing it out.
Yeah.
I guess if we've already set the number of rounds that we're going, then we're not as concerned about how much, playing them as quickly as possible. So I think maybe the people who would like to get out of here at a reasonable time,
a little bit earlier,
might want rounds to go quickly, but yeah, she's in multi-ball with, I can't tell if there's a battle running or not, or a mode running. This doesn't really have battles the way that other games do, but okay, it does say battle, so never mind, I was wrong, it does battle. All right, she just lit a slam save.
I think she still has the one from the freebie too.
Yeah, so I think it is. I don't know if that's also a bonus multiplier. No, it is not, because her bonus multipliers that you can see here. She doesn't have
nothing lit.
So, all right, going to light a multi-ball.
She's gonna walk off.
She's got mega seeds there. All right, so Morty 3 just gets plunged.
Might as well weigh in itself.
Nope, not gonna get 3
get the slam save that
Not gonna
time.
get 3 slam saves in a row. So. All right, so we're going to be waiting a bit for another game on this. Let's take a look at the leaderboards. So we are now up to 11. So 14 games played, 15 games played. So yeah, 15 looks like the top here, but Cassie so far is the only one to have 11 wins. Haley is the only one to have 10. Got Chastity, Cynthia, and Kristen all have 9. Hope Love just got 9 for that one. So yeah, we're if we were to stop right now, we would do a tiebreaker between Chastity, Cynthia, Kristen, and Hope for fourth place.
Oh, fourth place.
Yeah. Third place. Third and fourth, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're still still got several games, 2 hours or an hour and 45 minutes ish to go in this, and so let's just go back to the room camera.
What do we think we want to move to next?
I would say maybe another game that we haven't streamed a lot of today has been Big Game, which is back here.
Yeah.
I don't know. We want to see a lot of games on Big Game, but Harlem Globetrotters is back up. We have not seen that at all today. So
we should.
Why don't we? Have we played 2 Rick and Mortys so far? I think, or just the one?
It's at least 2.
Okay. So yeah, well, we are. Nobody's on Rick and Morty at the moment, and nobody is currently on Harlem Globetrotters. Is Harlem Globetrotters an arena for this?
It is. Do we just want to go ahead and move it?
So yeah, why don't we go ahead and move it then? I will take care of that.
Cool.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
And get some scary scissor flipper action with Harlem Globetrotters. Everyone's favorite. This gives you a good chance to see the rig getting moved around. All of it's very fun, dangly bits. It's a much cleaner setup than mine. Once again, thank you so much for choosing to spend your Saturday night with us here at the Austin Pinball Collective for the Austin Belles and Chimes Summer School event. We have people from all over Texas joining us for this tournament. We have a contingent all the way from Denver. We have folks coming in from St. Louis. Pretty sure we have somebody here from Florida. Someone from Oklahoma. They have made the journey to play pinball. Tournament started yesterday. Had tournament rounds today. This is slightly different with max match play. And then tomorrow we will have our finals, based on whoever made it in earlier today. All right, and it looks like we actually have a game up on Harlem.
Okay, let us move over. Get there. Yes, this is Hope. We just saw her. Harlem Globetrotters on tour, Hope and Angel. So they have a Harlem at What's Brewing, so Hope is familiar with this. So the kind of things that is not really what you'd like to happen, but really what you want to do, you can build up your bonus with spins of the lit spinner. You can also get these inline drop targets. The first one does not give you a bonus multiplier, but the second one is 2x, 3x, 5x, and then you can get up here for a bonus collect. Getting in this saucer at the top is good. It gives you a globe letter. Also, hitting one of these drop targets gives you a globe letter. And you get enough globe letters, you can get a lot of good points that way. If you hit this stand-up target right there that I did a terrible job pointing an arrow at, if you do that, then that will move this gate open to save from going out the out lane. It'll take you to the in lane.
Obviously the scissor flippers.
Yes.
Very scary.
Very dangerous here, so you don't want to trap on the lower flipper because the ball can go between them and you will drain. Another thing, that spinner initially does not start off very valuable at all, but she's been killed twice by that. So, but each drop target, each of these drop targets you get corresponds to one of these lights, so you can get up to 2,000 points per spin by getting down those drop targets, and that can be really valuable. But as you have seen, getting down the drop targets so far today has been very very dangerous.
And it's coming back out really, really fast.
Yeah.
And it's
good save there by Angel. That was a nicer feed, but kind of fumbled it on the flipper there. But Hope is still slightly in the lead, 49,000 to 40,000. And this Harlem Globetrotters is set to give you the globe letters in order, getting them into saucer. Some of it can be set to strobe, so where it's just going kind of randomly, or not randomly, but it's moving on a timed basis.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just stays there, for maybe a second or two, and then it moves on to the next letter. And so that makes it a whole lot harder to spell globe because you have to time getting into the saucer with the letters that you don't have. So it's easy to get, the first few letters or so, or but actually spelling globe is. It's more luck than skill, I think, at that point. So I really prefer not having to worry about that. And same with Paragon. Our Paragon used to be set to...
Again.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that is going to be a quick game. Yeah, but our Paragon used to be strobing Paragon letters, and that made it basically impossible to spell Paragon because... you're gonna, by the time you get, 5 or 6 letters spelled, you're gonna spend more time getting letters that you've already got than the ones that you don't. So,
well, Cheesemanian, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. So that is Cheesemanian or Cheeseman Ian.
Cheesemanian.
Yeah. So it is Ian Cheeseman.
Yes.
So he is the other half of Christina Cheeseman, who has been playing here. So thank you so much, Ian, for visiting, and Reese as well. Reese has beaten me a number of times for is not I'm not but yeah, it is he is definitely an up and coming player, let's say. We've gotten, there are some young players in Austin who are, maybe not winning tournaments quite yet, but are certainly capable of winning games.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see. See what we've got on the leaderboard now. Cassie still at the top with 11. Cynthia, Haley, Hope, and at 10. So that would be, if it ended right now, those would be our top 4. But
what is Haley? Haley is on Stingray.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we've got... Is Cassie playing? No. Okay, just loaded a new set of rounds.
We have on there. Yep. Kristen and Sierra.
Yeah. So we have seen Sierra. I don't know if we've seen Kristen, but let's go back to the game. I mean, we definitely saw Kristen earlier. I don't know if we've seen her in the
Max
party at the Moontower.
Yeah.
But we saw her earlier today in the standardized testing.
Have you ever seen the Harlem Globetrotters, Neil?
I have not.
I have seen them
animated in cartoons, but I have not seen them in person.
Scooby-Doo episode is a classic. I have seen them in person once. Maybe twice. Yeah.
And are they as impressive in person as they are in animation?
They are. It is quite the sight to watch.
And is Sweet Georgia Brown get tiring after a while, or do they only play that when they're maybe coming out, or?
I'm trying to remember because I took our now 23-year-old to see them. We actually have Kristen up right now.
Yeah.
But
and that's a Yeah, no kind of ball save at all on this game. The only form of ball save is if you can get this gate right here, but that is a one-time thing using the gate. So thank you, Boots.
Boots.
For the follow.
With an extra O. Yeah. Boots.
Yeah.
Oh. That can happen.
Yeah. So I think Harlem is a fast-playing game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember because he's 23 now. I took him when he was like 7.
Yeah. I know there are words to Sweet Georgia Brown, but I have no idea what they are. I can only hear it as a whistle. All right, well, so
Player
Kristen
two,
got
ball two already?
Yeah, Kristen got the house ball that time, so let's see if Sierra gets to play.
Almost.
All right, come on, get it back in control. Got an in lane, got a lit spinner, rip, and
fumbled it.
Yeah, I think that might have been going for a tap pass, or I don't think that she was doing a full flip, but yeah, just did.
Wasn't enough and just
rolled right off.
But yeah, that lit spinner really just contributes to your bonus, and it did.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. So I hope we get more than one ball between the two players. But yeah, so you have to, like, the lit spinner will add to your bonus, but you have to advance through the whole thing to get one advance. All right, we're making our way up to Globe. And that's an out lane, so 52,000 is the score to beat. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe even more Cleveland Browns. I don't know.
The Washington Generals were the arch nemesis of the Globetrotters, is that right?
Oh, right. Yes. You're right.
So
I was thinking Commanders.
Yeah.
My brain's on football mode because we have like a couple of weeks before the football season starts.
Oh yeah.
And it's the sport that I watch.
Had a couple advances and then. No! But that is enough to.
It is enough.
That is enough to take the win. So. All right. Well,
we've seen 2 games on this very quickly.
Yeah, we are definitely spending more time waiting than playing. But yeah, let's see if the standings have changed. Haley is now tied with Cassie at 11 points. And we've got several, a few more people, Kelly, Cynthia, Kristen, and Hope. Did we get another?
Got more Harlem.
Yeah, you're right. We got another Harlem with Rachel and Summer. Let's go to that.
At least we're getting a lot of games on it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're kind of filtering down the set of games that we're playing to get some fast ones through, or I don't know. But yeah, so Rachel's at 9, Summer's at 7.
So yeah, Rachel really wants this one.
Yeah, still got a good, hour and 25 minutes to go, something like that. Well, I don't know if at this point we're at matches and not time. So, but it'll, assuming that the first half is as, the first half and the second half are about the same pace, then.
Summer hopefully listening to Sweet Georgia Brown on her headphones.
All right. Yeah, it is don't know. At this point, maybe just maybe try to just go up that spinner, lit or unlit, and get globe letters.
Right.
That was a good save there, but get some bonus advances and that was it's kind of sketchy feedback, but survived. That did not survive.
That one did not.
I'm trying to think the games that we've seen so far. The top has been in the 50s, I think, 56, something like that.
50, yeah. I think it was 63.
Okay.
Was the final? Yeah. Just Houseball Globetrotters.
Yeah. Right.
Let's see what we can do.
Did not get a globe letter. Did not get a flip.
Nope.
So, but 59,000. Summer needs to get a hold of this ball. Got a letter there. All right, got
rejected from the spinner.
All right, got not a multiplier, but a good dead bounce there to get the ball on the left flipper, or the right flipper, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she has small value per spin on the spinner, but I think is gonna take it. Got another, that's a bonus advance, so 2x bonus
gets
now.
Another letter.
Get a gold letter. And that is so close. But yeah, 51,000. She really made a comeback, but just not quite enough. All right, well, maybe we do one more game of Harlem,
one more,
and then move it over to Big Game right next to it.
We got
Cassie at 12 now. Haley and Hope at 11. And several people at 10.
Let's see, Haley not currently on a game. Hope not currently on a game either.
Yeah, Lisa does not appear to be. Chastity.
So they are running one game behind Cassie right now.
So yeah, I don't see any of them. Kelly is on Cactus Canyon, so Kelly's at 10. So yeah, Kelly could catch up to Haley or Hope, but we got 17. Lisa and Chastity both have 17 games. That is the current high. Oh, Lori, how do we have an odd number of 17 games? That can't be right.
That is.
Anyway,
I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, just waiting for the next round or the next. Let's see here. Go to the room camera.
Every time we go to the room camera, it populates really quick for the next game.
Yeah, so. Maybe Amanda sees that and says, "Oh, I need to start more rounds."
They're on the room camera.
Yeah, I can see her making her way.
Make her way to the TD. I don't know if she's writing something down.
Yeah, we did not get a new batch, it looks like, so yeah, maybe she's just taking a note. She was getting the magnet. There's a stuck ball on
what is that?
Iron Maiden? Because this is Avengers here. if this is the game, then that would be Iron Maiden.
That's Maiden, yeah.
That's Star Wars, Rick and Morty. So yeah.
Bye, Jordan.
Yeah.
Bye, Bex. Bye, Cayman. Did it get stuck back in that area again? It looks like maybe.
I couldn't tell. Looks like Amanda was putting it on a flipper, or she. Yeah. Okay. Nope.
Okay, you're gonna pull the glass down. Having to hold the glass and hold the flipper.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like. I think that's Liz Nebaker is at the game right now. I could probably tell by looking at who is playing
it's actually
Iron
Lauren?
Maiden. It is Lauren. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. So yeah, Nadia and Lauren. There is Nadia, one of the tournament directors.
Talking to my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
Right. And maybe we're about to get some more games in. I think Amanda's back putting the magnet away, but I think maybe now Beast is about to start some new. There we go. We're back on Harlem Globetrotters, Lisa, Lindsay, and Chastity. So we are, Chastity and Lisa both have 10. So we are getting one of them will jump up to 11 as a result of this.
Oof.
Maybe we see a game that has, makes use of all of the score digits.
Just waiting for them to step up to the machine.
Yeah, I definitely see players walking up to other games on this this row here. I really like some of the games that are down this way, but I'm just trying to avoid being behind this wall here, just in case that gives us some signal problems with the camera. But yeah, these are some of my favorite games are down this way, the EMs and the mean solid states. Not that, obviously Harlem is proving itself to be a very mean solid state.
It is a very mean solid state.
Yeah.
This may be the meanest I've seen this.
Yeah. All right, we got Lisa stepping up.
Both of them trying to get that point to get up to 11.
Plunges into a globe letter. Gets a tip over. Taken a couple of shots at the drop targets, has not hit it yet. Got a lit spinner for some bonus advances there, and a couple more. So 22,000 is, from what we've seen so far, not a terrible ball one.
That's not a terrible ball one.
Chastity also gets a globe letter on the plunge. I think that was a drop target there, but
right into the out lane.
Yeah.
You can tell that everyone is used to this.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a Harlem in at What's Brewing, and so Chastity's probably used to playing that. That one is a little bit more forgiving, not a whole lot, but it is not the kind of instant death that we have seen from this one thus far. This one has only been at the collective for about a week. So even the locals are not thoroughly used to all of its deathness.
Lisa just, she was happy to just take the rips. Should be happy to take the rips on it. Up to 52.
And I've got a good unlit spinner there. Sorry, we don't have bracket. We have standings, so I can see standings. Or match play. There we go. I will try to add bracket as a synonym for standings, maybe, or match play.
I think this is going to be the highest score we have seen on this tonight.
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, we have surpassed 63. So
70s.
Oh, she's actually had good control coming out of the.
Yeah, that was 89. We almost got to use that leftmost digit.
We got real close.
Chastity is gonna do it.
I believe.
Yeah. Let's do. All right. Yeah, it is pinned. There we go.
So that should put Lisa into the top.
Yeah, let's
6, right?
Yeah, let's check that out, the match play leaderboard, while I move the rig over to one game over to big game.
So yeah, it looks like once they get that in, did they get it in? Yep, there's Lisa up all the way into third with that win on Harlem Globetrotters. Cassie and Haley now tied at 12. Looks like big game may have just started, so we might be able to have gotten in beforehand, but we will see. If we were to end right now, we would do a game to figure out third and fourth place. Oh, there we go. Whole bunch of new games just popped. Though Cynthia has a chance to jump ahead. Oh, Hope hopping into first place. And that actually causing Cassie to move from second to third because strength of schedule for Haley got better. And more. Yeah, I feel like we're waiting for this game right here to finish. Oops. Yeah, this big game. Big game. We're waiting for that one to wrap before we can actually get the rig over. Big game. But we'll get there. Don't you fret, don't you frown. back with more pinball action very, very, very soon. Believe me. Why? Because big game plays really fast. Fast-ish. Pretty fast. Okay, so Cassie actually 13, but 17 games. So let's see if we can find where. So Haley and Hope aren't anywhere yet. We good?
Yeah, we're good now.
All right, let's head back over.
Yeah, so there was a game going on Big Game, and Christina Cheeseman was playing second player ball 3, drained her ball, but it went into the trough very quickly, did not award bonus, and popped out the ball into the shooter lane. The ruling, though, was play on, so she got to plunge. I don't know if she would have passed on bonus alone, but did pass on the replunge. So,
okay.
Actually, let me zoom that camera out just a bit so we can see.
Get a little bit more of the sides and the shooter lane. Yeah. Big Game is wide. Zoom it out. There we go. Got a little bit of the playfield or the back box cam in there, but we'll be all right. And we will update players as soon as we get players on it. Oof.
Okay.
Still a tiny bit of the back box came in, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Well, it's late.
Yep. Like I said, it's fine.
Yeah. So we don't have anybody assigned to this game right now. But yeah, so Cassie is the current leader at 13. Kristen Saunders. We got 3 more players at 12. So Kristen Saunders, Haley Bonds, and Hope Love.
Actually, if we were to end right now, we would just have a top 4.
Yeah.
Maybe second, third, and fourth.
We would have to. We'd have to do a tiebreaker. But yeah, so we have some players with 18, at least 2 with 18 games. Yeah, so a few players with 18 games. So yeah, if we're thinking we're going to 23 or 24, we are getting closer to that. I guess we should be looking more at the fewest number of games that people have. So we've got some people at 16.
Looks like we popped.
Kristen Machalek is at 13 games. I don't know if they have a few players at 13 games. So yeah, we've got. I'm guessing at least another 10 games, but probably. Oh, we got some more rounds in, so let's jump over to that and see who.
Lisa and Liz.
Yeah, we are still on Harlem Globetrotters. Let's change that to Big Game. There we go, Lisa and Liz, yeah.
Lisa, we've seen... This will be our third time seeing Lisa tonight, right?
Yes, I believe so, and I don't know if we've seen Liz.
I'm not sure if we have.
I want to say that we have, but I mean, I know that we saw her again in the standardized testing, and we may not have seen her in the party. Yeah. So this one, we're gonna want to get big and game to light these letters here in this little candy cane here. So yeah, Lisa's gonna step up and show us how to play. All right, gets the I. So kind of what you want to do is from the right flipper anyway, you kind of want to go up exactly that.
Just that
spinner lane, yeah. So that's going to give you points for every big game letter you already have, and it's going to give you points for ripping the spinner. If you happen to do that while this light is lit, then you get 2,000 points per spin of the spinner. Otherwise, I think it's just 200. And this is lit whenever this is lit, and so these bingo cards are lit with switch hits, like pop bumper hits in particular will cause that, and I guess slingshots and other stuff will cause that to rotate. But then also it just moves on its own on a timed basis.
Mm-hmm.
So just gonna kind of hope that. And I guess the other part of that is that this grid here, the top lane, this is the top lane, this is the middle lane, and this is the row, and this is the bottom row. And so whichever card is lit, the leftmost target will give you the, like this target will give you this, or this, based on whichever one is lit. And, same with... the other ones will give you corresponding points in different rows. So Liz is getting a little, had a good save there, and unfortunately
did not have a good save there.
Yeah. So this one I don't think is typically as fast as Harlem. We've already eclipsed Harlem scoring on player one. But this is just a different game here. But that center lane, now that now that big has been spelled, that center lane is worth, I think,